Yeah, hello, how we doing?
Contains fast-flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
All right, I think we're good. I think we are good. Everything's working. Hello, everyone. Too old as well. Hello, mate. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 37 months. Long time. On the floor as well. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the 8 months.
Welcome to Masters Santiago, where we're down to a stacked final
of course,
four.
bro. I appreciate it.
NRG, PRX, and
Boo
G2
as well. Hello, mate.
their credentials
Practice going well. Thanks so much, Boo.
Teams in our scene.
What are my preds for today? NRG and PRX. But I will say, I do think NONGSHIM are slight favorites. I'm just sticking with my pick'ems. My pick'ems are going really well, so I got to back old me.
I'm excited by the styles that all these teams have. We went into this tournament expecting it to
TJ
be
Infinity, thanks so much for the prime as well. Appreciate that also, dude. Thank you for
that. But both G2 and NRG, I think, have broken off and shown
want to
their
see what
own
Bonkars
style
come up with here. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting what
anti
anti they try and how many things they try.
In the last couple days.
Am I ready to watch NONGSHIM win? Yeah, I was speaking about this a little bit on Plat Chat. I think they are slight favorites.
Changing some things around and evolving with the tournament. So today
You just think they're too good, Boo?
See if all those changes are good up for the test.
It's hard when no one shut down someone's
And
feel like someone's gonna shut it out.
Just about this crowd. We're half an hour to the game starting. We're on a Friday, and there is still so
Where's Bren?
many
He was sorting out his American visa for the film.
It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, I can't wait. It is hard to hear myself up here on the desk. Now, I ask you, is the solo queue lifestyle
the wingman onesie? The wingman onesies for champs. I still need to get it here. I'll probably go pick it up in England. I think it's probably going to be the easiest.
Shop for Valorant and all other Riot titles where you can discover new experiences, learn about major updates, and connect with other gamers. Get around it, folks. Scan the QR code to get that one under your belt and never miss a beat in the world of Valorant and other Riot titles. Now, let's have a look at our bracket here at Masters Santiago.
Riot Mobile now.
Of course, by these 4 incredible teams.
Chat, how long until Riot buy
VFL
VFL off TMB?
Like a pretty reasonable way the bracket is
how long are we thinking?
I
think they will
the
at one
biggest
point.
surprise for me is NRG, which might sound
Chobra, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you.
I thought
Appreciate that.
6
months, 1 year.
At this level,
Fan Silly, not reading that one out.
The way they've grown throughout
Chobra, appreciate you, dude. Thank you for this.
Right now.
Yeah, Chobra's going to be pumped for this game.
Themselves up even beyond
I think he'll get the bag for it, or I think he'll get quite a lot for it, yeah.
No one's done before.
It's pretty well done, it's just the fact that the website crashes a lot.
You might still have your doubts, but as you're saying, the way that
but I think if they put money into it, it's good.
I think that we also need to look at their opponents. Yes, they are the first seed that has been cursed for a very long time in Masters event, but seeing a NONGSHIM that was able to reascend into VCT and is completely flawless.
I don't think Riot will want to rate the players. Interesting. Do they not have anything like this in League of Legends?
Now, as Masters Santiago reaches
what do you think about NONGSHIM's map pool? I mean, it's only Abyss, isn't good, right?
Fans here at the Espacio Riesco. Thank you so much for all your passion and energy. It's truly been a blessing to share this arena with you throughout so many memorable matches. Now, Mimi Kukuka, do you guys have a standout favorite moment from what we've had at this event? We're 11 days in. I'm sure we've seen a lot of action.
There's been a lot. I really like when we do these check-ins and we see all the art that we have. But to me,
imagine if they put it in game. Yeah, they could do something like that.
Celebrate International Women's Day and how warm
Sue TMV and then put it in game.
That moment here at Riot Games, we have so many incredible
That's one way to do it.
Working not only on camera but also behind it. Seriously,
what are the chances they just put Neon on Abyss? Pretty high. I think they're gonna. If we see an Abyss, I think it's gonna be a Neon Harbor. That's my bet.
It was a very nice moment to spend that day here.
Yeah, it was a really sweet one. I don't know. I just love watching the crowd's reception overall. I also think Valorant as an esport has a lot more women who come to these events than anything else. I feel like half the time it's like near like a majority, but.
Shout out to SRG, that won yesterday. That was also insane.
Yeah, that match was crazy.
Oh yeah, that was a big win from them yesterday.
Cosplayers here, there's always great cosplayers that show up to international events, but
you think Gecko is better than KO in ranked? You think Gecko is better than KO in ranked?
I mean, look at the
KO with the right click these days?
I was starstruck by the Vice.
I'm not super convinced. It might be.
I can't even look. Like I didn't want to feel like I was staring.
KO's pretty bad in ranked.
So sick.
The KO that was next to you too, Bea?
Yeah. It was insane. Like every level of detail, every single add-on that you can think of that the agent had, they've had it. And seriously,
Yeah, honestly, if you just right-click for yourself, maybe it is better.
So
But
the fact that they're able to stay in full costume,
KO needs more
do you know what you
lineups.
think? Oh, I'm going to
KO
cosplay.
needs
Let me,
organization with
order
someone
something.
else,
Like,
man, and
now it looks like nothing
I don't trust
compared to
anyone.
what we've seen here.
Yeah, incredible work, cosplayers have put in. It's great to see it put on display. For me, I'm just glad to see the moves get put on display. That's right. Obviously, Cantor has been, you know, on the announcer's roll down there in the arena, and he has managed to stir up a heck of a lot of trouble. For me, it's the conga line. This one went on for far longer than any conga line has any business doing. So I was hoping to see, you know, it maybe stretch all around the venue in its entirety, but it was great.
Breach got a lot of wrecks. So.
Definitely gave a festival feel to what's been going on. It's been like that every day.
Listen, there's 3 more days. We can.
Is it the same arena? Yeah, same arena.
Some
Some events they change it, some not.
For now, though, let's head down to Valina, who is hanging out with a couple
this venue's fine.
familiar faces.
It could be, I don't know, maybe we save the bigger venues for champs, I guess.
Hi
But
guys, I'm here with LATAM streamers Soypan and Suga, and
they increased the
I just
seating
wanna
a little
know,
bit. Okay.
How has your stay been in Chile? Are you liking Chile? Do you like the crowd?
Do you agree with TMV's take that they should ban Split? Yeah, I think that is right.
Really good. I really like the food, and I want.
I think he is
Paper
right,
to
yeah.
win today. It's been really good.
How much do you think it's gonna be? The 2-0, 2-1?
2-0, 2-0. I want to be a 2-0.
Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. I know that you're also supporting Paper Rex, right? So what are your predictions for today's matches? So the first one is NONGSHIM against NRG, and the second one, you know.
NRG is winning 2-0 today, but Paper Rex, it will be 2-1 because it will be hard. We are like used to suffering a little bit.
Have I got NRG or NONGSHIM? I went for NRG because that's where my pick'ems are, and they're still pretty much intact to an extent. But I do think NONGSHIM are favorites.
Can we have anything? Can you tell us anything?
No comments.
Ooh, so you guys gotta stay tuned to watch this so much, remembering it's Sunday, but that's all for us. Thank you very much, guys, for this interview. Back to you.
In today's MasterCard fan poll, we're keeping things dead simple. Who do you think is taking home the Masters Santiago
Maple,
Trophy?
thanks so much for the
Will it be
prime.
NONGSHIM
Appreciate the
REDFORCE,
37 months.
NRG, Paper
Why are
Rex, or
NONGSHIM
G2?
favorites?
Let
They
us know
haven't
what you
lost a
think.
map
Vote in the poll
with a
the
neon yet,
QR code, and you can also
and
get
they
involved in
play.
the discussion and hashtag
I mean,
Valorant
after their
Masters
Abyss, I think they're going to be playing on every
VCT.
map.
We want to hear your voice. Now, moving on. NONGSHIM have been the only
You
number one
gotta back a
seed
team
to
that
survive
isn't
here at
losing when they put
Santiago.
one guy
If
on
anything,
one
they've
agent.
surpassed their expectations so far, but NRG might be their toughest test yet. Can they take down another America's team to punch their way to the grand finals?
With their current form, it seems possible. This NONGSHIM team had to start this year by running back through Ascension.
I think one more
proving
issue the
that
Riot
they deserve
has to address
belong,
is the
to remain
firepower
in the
of
Pacific
Fade
League.
and
They win
Sova.
that.
I mean,
Haven't
Fade's pretty good
lost
still.
Anything since. They've been on this dominant run through their region.
I think
to
if you're
become the
gonna
#1
fix
seed, have
a
shown up
majority
to
of the
their
things, you
first
probably
ever global
put the
event.
cooldown to
And
50
where
seconds
so many other
for a
#1
recon.
seeds with fresh ideas
But
failed. They immediately hit the ground
Fade's
running
not too bad
and
still.
performed better than they did in Pacific.
To me, that is the biggest difference. I think that we
Play Siak,
draw
thank you so much for the
comparisons to,
tier 1
for
man.
example,
Appreciate the
what
4
happened in
months.
Bangkok with T1 having also a double duelist and something that fit them very well. But to me, it is surprising the fact that they can do this flawlessly, that they've been going up against a couple of tough opponents.
I think the
Maybe
NRG will
not
change
so
their
much, but I
comps to
think that
counter
G2 put up
Danby.
a great fight against them.
They
were able to
might
bounce
add a
back
little
from
more
it.
Vice, but they've been adding Vice into some maps anyway, so they might be alright. I think they'll gun more. I think they'll go more gun-wise, personally. They might switch back to KO on some maps. KO might work. And Jolly, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 9 months. We'll see what they do. It might be like a small tweak of like one agent. I don't think they'll lean into like a Senti thing or like a double Senti like TMB was saying. Just doesn't make sense.
일단 딱히 막 특별히 준비한 거는 없는 것 같고 그냥 게임 안에서 저희의 유연성을 믿으면서 하자라는 식의 얘기가 나와가지고 그렇게 할 것 같습니다.
We didn't prep specifically for facing NRG and their style, and our point today, our focus today is to be more fluid in game and play our own game. Well, sounds good, Ivy,
sure.
And good luck.
감사합니다.
Now, in fairness, in that G2 series early on, things were looking pretty grim for NONGSHIM with some of their fundamentals, it feels like, getting exposed, or at least lack of fundamentals maybe. What do NONGSHIM, do you feel like, need to do to tidy this up before facing
Coach
NRG?
Potato stuff, and just waiting for... We have all the Breeze stuff, and just waiting for Mini to draw it out.
That's what they did in the rest of this G2 series to great effect. But this was the outlier of the tournament.
I think
against NRG for them, where
I think we're
it felt
doing
like, or rather
Breeze,
against
and then
G2,
maybe we're
G2
waiting for the
in some of
new
these rounds,
Lotus.
their attack
I kind of
side
want to do
was
Veto on
really
Lotus, man. I
baiting
think
out this
Veto on
aggression
Lotus is
and
going to be
did a
nice.
really great job of punishing NONGSHIM for these hyper aggro plays that
Veto, I mean, Lotus might be the only map I would like run Veto on a team, I think. I haven't seen the changes on Lotus yet though, so maybe that would change.
How they like the push and pull, they're faking a little bit, they're forcing you to make that kind of decision. Worked for them on Abyss, but they were also at the same time able to bounce back in the rest of the
Do something about this Danby guy. Yeah, I gotta shut him down somehow.
We really rarely see them do this. What do you think about their macro in the context of this
Psych,
kind of game?
thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that.
I think
Mada?
that
I mean,
Mada's
Mada's been playing consistently insane. He'll do well.
With those hard executes. Where I think their macro fumbles more is on the defensive
Which would
side.
go to comp
Both
and
in,
fracture Lotus?
against
I'm not
G2
entirely
in
sure.
that game and in their game against
Would you not
FaZe.
just try
I felt
normal
like
comp?
they
Could you get away with a
constantly
normal
got
comp, take away Killjoy, put a
overloaded,
Veto
and
in?
only later in the half we're going for mid-round aggro and
I would probably go
flanks
double
to actually fill that
duelist.
space
Can you even
instead
go
of
with double
leaving it.
duelist Veto?
NRG's gonna want
Honestly,
to
at the end of
play
the day,
slow
unless
today,
Veto is like
force them to
super
rotate,
overpowered on the
play
map,
with
you would
their
probably just go
heads,
double
and I think
duelist, double
that's where
smoke.
NONGSHIM's defensive calling looks quite
If
uncomfortable.
the double
And a little
duelist,
bit of concern, right?
if
Because
Veto
Ivy was
is
saying,
overpowered,
we're
then
not
you would just
preparing
go
specifically for
Neon.
this. Maybe you should have. Well, we'll see on the stage.
Neon.
Because as we're saying, as Mimi's saying, NRG is going to be incredibly prepped for this.
You go
I think
double
NRG
smokes,
did a
Neon
great
double
job
smokes,
against
Veto,
PaperX
yeah.
and how to battle up against them. And I think that
And
NONGSHIM
then
is going to be no
fade.
different. However, always easier said than done when
Maybe
Danby's on
Sky.
the stage.
Francis,
Probably
as we
fade.
move along, was having a bit of an up and down game
Depends
against
on,
G2.
depends on how the
He's
new
just
agent
struggled
is
on
as
a
well,
big
man.
strike. I think
The
a
new
key
agent could be
component of
broken
that
also.
was pretty bad for NONGSHIM, but eventually he was able to draw upon his inner reserves and had some key moments later on in the series on Corode on Split.
What are some of the ways you think
by the end of
Veto
the
would be
series,
OP
he was
on
a
Lotus or
defining
Fracture?
feature
I mean, it
in
won't be
this
OP on
You have to
Fracture,
bounce back.
but it'll be
That's
OP
the
on
important thing. I
it'll
think
be
that
OP
map one
on
was
Lotus
very
for sure,
key.
just because
He
of
was
A
struggling a
control.
lot,
And
but
unless they
to me,
heavily
in this
change to A
game,
itself,
if
if you can get
Danby
out
is the
towards
engine,
A, it's such an
Francis
advantage.
needed the switch
And there should
power, you know,
be
the switch factor, because I do-
the interceptor
whilst I
should
think
be
that, of course,
in
the
positions
Danby's
where
swinging onto
you can
is
just
very
always get
difficult
out
to
of
go
A.
up against. If Francis is on the other
How's
side,
NRG
making
gonna
the
stop
rest of the
Danby?
things
Let's
that he
find
has
out.
to do,
They play a
controlling
Vice on a
also
couple
the
of maps, that'll
operator
help.
plays, catching their
They might go
rotations and
aggro,
being a
that'll
nuisance.
help.
It's the
They could
difference.
go
Look at
Judge, that
these
would help.
numbers.
They could go
Abyss,
Odin.
8
Like,
scores,
they're probably the
not
four
looking
main.
good. But as
I think
said,
you'll
for
see them
the
be
rest of the other
very
two maps, yes, Danby looks
aggro on
way more
defense
flashy,
to begin
but
with.
this would not be possible without
I think
Francis.
they're going to make sure they
The second
don't
two maps looked
sit back
even
and get
better
hit
to
on
me than
sights.
Francis looked in
If you
Pacific.
make him use
I
that
wasn't
slide
particularly
early, it
impressed
helps
with
a
this
lot.
guy. I had him towards the bottom of my ratings of
We'll see.
Yoru players going into this event, but he totally stepped
Then
up
they can play
here.
Vice
That's
on
after
Split,
that
Split
map one where
and
he was
Corode, I think it
visibly
is.
upset after the loss, looked incredibly shaky in his play. Proving that he can bounce back after that and perform to this level is exactly the resiliency you're going to need today against a team like NRG. who
Odin?
has
Yeah, the
won
Odin might
so
work when
many
the ball
close
comes up
games,
to spam
so
it.
many overtimes where that resiliency is everything.
I think we should be celebrated, honestly, for getting this far without, like, talk about Danby.
We'll see what they
but
want to
it's
do,
time
man.
to
They got
address
so
the
many
infernal
options,
elephant
it's
in
just
the
like
room.
which
Let's
one
get
do
some
they
insight
think is
from
the
the
most
Neon Demon
likely?
himself. Here's
I think
Danby,
I
the
would double
HyperX
down
player
and
mode.
just go Vice and then go aggro on defense. I would use the PaperX game plan they used on Corode, for
메타가
sure.
메타인 만큼 저희가 더 강점이 있다고 생각을 하고 이번에 우승을 너무 하고 싶기 때문에 우승을 하기
They
위해
haven't played Corode, yeah, I mean,
노력이나 간절히
let's say yeah.
경기를 할
Remember,
것
this is one of the better
일단
Corode teams in the past. It doesn't mean they're not going to play it fully. It
아무래도 네온인 것 같고
was a while since they last played it, yeah.
플레이가 많다 보니까 그거에 대한 기대가 많은 것 같습니다.
Oh, doesn't he get a look at this guy is the real deal here, Danby.
On the Corode. I mean, their KO, their old school would work as well.
3 kills. I've never seen the Odin move.
G2 or PaperX? I think PaperX are favorites.
일단 너무 오랜만에 관중 소리가 큰 경기장에서
I agree with the split.
너무 즐겼던 것 같고 너무 재밌었어요. 일단 저희 농심 레드포스 많은 응원 부탁드리고요. 응원해 주셔서 감사합니다.
In a field that's stacked with star players, Danby has been the hardest carry at this entire tournament. Just how good is this guy? We got Mini on the desk and we asked him how to beat him and he was pretty vague. He was like, oh, Gabagool, you just get the Odin and your shotguns. He didn't even know how to deal with him. How do you stop this guy?
Yeah, I actually think that what he's
Bro,
bringing
what
up
is
there
this
are
practice?
good answers in the micro, right? Shotgun's playing close to chokes means that
This is how he warms up.
before he can get out. The Odin is also, by the way, he's warming up his Bucky there. Despicable stuff.
Trolling.
Stun and Bucky, stun and Bucky. That is a warm-up I don't think we've ever seen before.
It's very dumpy.
Jimmy Lin, get that in the playlist, buddy.
The other key besides shotguns that I think is good micro-wise is the Odin. You can spam onto an angle and try and get that bullet tag to slow his movement.
How
These
are
are
you doing
things
today? I'm
that are
doing great,
solid
man.
mic,
Thank you for
right?
asking.
Play up, buy
I'm
cringe
excited for
stunts,
the games
try
today.
and beat him in his own game. But I think even that we saw in the G2 game doesn't always work.
When is the new agent reveal? Before the final, so Sunday.
Only for him to change his pathing in the last couple of rounds, get a 2K, and then
Is Danby the
another
dream
multi-kill to
duelist?
send to overtime and
No.
win the match.
Madder's the dream duelist. Is Danby the dream duelist when Neon's like meta or like strong? Yeah. But he's definitely not a dream duelist. He's a one trick really. He's like okay on the other duelists, but
I want to
he's a one trick.
discussion about how Danby can be stopped because G2 looks like there was some moments.
I think Madder's
Is there like
up there, man.
concept of a plan? Is there an outline for a blueprint that NRG could build on from this series?
Yeah, I think that kind of round that we just saw from Valorant is a great example here as well, where he's getting inside of the smoke, playing into that fast lane.
So if China wins, is China back to the rotation for the watch party? Sure. But it's going to be a while for that to happen.
These micro ideas. Do they try and do anything
After watching this tournament, I'm for sure not watching. I think I got out at the right point. I really do.
That you cannot just slide through and intentionally trying to shut him down. They had time off to prep that, and I think that
Is Aspas a dream duelist? No, he doesn't know how to play Yoru. Madder's a dream duelist because he knows how to play all the agents. He's ready for any meta.
To see if they can be at that level, right? To see if they can be at that level. Right now, maybe are you in your comfort zone because there's no team that has actually figured out, like, yes, G2 brought up some ideas, but at the end of the day, your resilience put it through.
But you still watch EMEA? I mean, for the moment. Nah, EMEA should bounce back a little bit.
Just because the timing of the Fade utility, of the Viper wall, just segmenting the way, they were able to make those plays.
They're still just a little bit better than China, though, so we're all good. This was a rough event because it was like probably the most experienced teams we've sent, I would say.
Yeah, you asked earlier, Mitch, about the macro and how that'll fail for NONGSHIM if they're just sending it every time and that gets shut down. That hasn't had
Would it be insane to include Madder in the GOAT discussions for duelists? Yes, because it's too early. But by the end of this year, sure.
That will force them to go back to RB's mid-rounding, which I don't think has looked up to the same level of how excellent Ethan has been calling on defense. I think that's really the win condition. Shut down
But he would have to have a really good year.
There's the coach macro coming into the game, and then we have to look at IGLs in those mid rounds.
In his second year? I mean, in tier 1, yeah.
Let's set the scene. Let's have a listen to
What do you think the dream map pool would be? Very close to what we're getting, to be honest. You would put a cent in there, and you would probably take out, in my opinion, probably take out Fracture. Maybe Pearl.
Overall, I don't know. I don't really have much of a read on how they play as a team. I kind of just, Zombie kind of steals the show, to be honest, when you're watching their match. So when I watch back the games, I'll know more. But like I said earlier, it doesn't matter too much about their gameplay. It's all about our gameplay.
Thankfully, Marta, you're not
Lotus in? I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying with Lotus and Fracture in.
And you are 3 for 3 so far here in Santiago.
Breeze? I think Breeze would be in my rotation, man. I like it.
Have been the team that have been poised to answer the question, right? They have wanted to be reactive, responsive, play the counter comp, play the double drone setup to force all players off their line.
Isaac, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate everything from you, bro.
It certainly feels
Good
like
to see you, mate.
NONGSHIM REDFORCE are a different beast, but let's hear a little bit more. Jen Lee had a chance to stand by with Scuba, so let's have a listen in.
Ascent is boring? Yeah, I think it's fine. It got a little bit boring because we saw the same meta for so long. They could maybe change it up a little bit. I think the change of B main was good. When is Icebox coming back? I mean, hopefully never. Or if it does come back, it's big changes.
Right now, the plan is to send Brock at him with an Odin and see who has the best gun. No, but seriously, it's a 5v5 game. Valorant's 5v5, and so a lot more goes into it, countering one player.
So it's not like 5 Odins for you, right?
No, not right now.
Not right now.
Thank you so much and good luck.
Maybe after the first map.
Don't knock it till you tried it, Scuba. NRG got their revenge on PRX, of course, after losing to them in the Swiss. What were the adjustments that NRG made for that opponent that ended up giving them the dub? And is anything from that relevant to this game?
Yeah, I think that one of the things that probably is very good when you go up against PaperX, especially the second time around, and that will...
What will happen if Raze becomes meta again? I mean, the whole game would have to change for Raze to become meta, mate.
For example, for today,
Three better duelists right now to play.
That is not the end goal for here. I think that they understood the weaknesses
And also just certain maps where it's just not good.
From PaperX, and how to measure the distance with them, and how can they strike them when they are the weakest.
NRG got thrown 2 new compositions in this series against PaperX, including a curveball for both teams' map pool in the bind.
Yeah. That was very entertaining.
Yeah, what thoroughly impressed me about it, though, was how quickly NRG seemingly figured out the win conditions and the theory behind their opponent's new composition and thought that next layer ahead of how to play into that.
They had a timeout after round 2 to do just that on bind, right?
Had that discussion, and that is where I've been so impressed with NRG's leadership, because I think
If Ethan wins this event, he's probably
Ethan
the
in this
quiet
meta
goat
that
of the
is so
game.
fast,
You
doesn't
definitely
give
got to
you a lot
include
of
him,
time to
man.
think.
He'll be up there with Chronicle, if not above Chronicle, yeah.
Out their opponent, what the
Especially
theory is
with
behind their
I mean, this event
and
he's
how
been
they
very
can get a leg
impressive.
up. That's why I think they're the favorite for the tournament.
His mid-rounding and
Okay,
IGLing
focus
like
on
this
control. I think
event
that
has
it-
been better than
Scuba, you know,
Champs.
although he was very shy, and then how to be
Cracker
again and
GG with the
speaking,
Prime.
about the Odin.
No
I do
way?
look at
Oh,
him
for
as
sure
many
way,
of the
bro.
moments where you need a more
2020,
calm and
mate,
collected player, I think that he can feel them.
for sure. It's not even
NRG,
close,
they
man.
found value in the double draw
2023
composition, especially
Champs.
against teams that wanted
The
to
thing
play
is,
like
with the whole Fnatic stuff, you gotta remember, it was in the same meta. Ethan's doing, if Ethan wins this, that's 3 different metas. That's nuts. 3 different metas, 3 different teams. You gotta start rating them.
I think where the double drone comp is especially great is on their
Chronicle stuff is a lot of, sure, 2 different teams, obviously if you're including Gambit.
What
But
NRG is going to do is absorb
the
that
2023 stuff was the same
and
meta.
then get a forward embed. It forces your opponent to put players forward to contest space and contest the drones because there is so many tools to re-clear. It won't one-for-one shut down aggression, but it will deal with the consequences of aggression.
3 different teams? I mean, 3 different rosters if he does it.
It's going to be very fun. It's
NRG changed their
incredibly
roster
fun
this
to
year.
watch 5 players doing what they're doing. But for the other side, they go for kind of like the anti-fun, and it's like shutting all of those things down, focusing on the control that you can have over the map to when it's time to make a decision is the most favorite one for you.
It's time for a skirmish here to decide how this
If you had to pick one duelist out of Yorin, Neon, Waylay to be OP, which is it? It's still
And I
Yorin.
think there are probably a couple of maps that
But I
were
could
in
understand why
consideration.
people are
Then
saying
Abyss
Neon,
or
but
NRG is also always really
Neon,
good. There's also
the
that
thing is
one
we just
map
don't see it
where
at the
we
moment.
don't see
It's
them
only
play
one
good.
person that makes Neon look
we
busted.
talked a little bit,
All the other Neons
about
look
how we were wondering
pretty
if
average.
he would maybe change the comp. I'm very
You look at,
curious
you
about
take
the
away
Abyss.
Dam,
They were
no
very
joke, you
likely
take
to
away
win this
Dambi out of
series.
this event,
For the side
no
of
one
Nongshims,
even
it's the
mentions
one map
Neon
where
being
Dom is
overpowered.
not playing the Neon. It's
You
the
take that.
weakest map, both regionally from what we've seen and at this tournament thus far.
Like,
I'd
no one
really
even
like to see them
considers
come
it.
in with a new look,
You wouldn't
put
even
Dambi
see
on that Neon,
one person
change it
post
up,
about
and
it.
show us something fresh with the time you have.
I also think that we've seen Mata a lot playing with the operator, even when it comes to the attack in some of those rounds, trying to shut the sides, you know, all those pieces. I think that when we're speaking about a NONGSHIM that struggles a little bit on the defense, that can create a massive gap and a lot of winning conditions for NRG.
You talked about the over-rotations from NONGSHIM. They don't respond well to being pulled around the map sometimes, which definitely feels like something with, you know, Ethan's mid-rounding they're going to try and do.
Is the fact that it's only his 5th event he's qualified affect it? I mean, that's maybe more impressive, right? It's not his fault that America's was just slow for the first couple of years.
Re-pushing on their Haven, I thought it was a good example of that, where they
Maybe
started
it is his
pushing
fault,
down mid as a reaction instead and going for a lot of these flanks.
Took a while for
The
people to
condition that,
understand,
hey,
like, how
if
to play
you're gonna
Valorant,
hard
I guess.
execute, you are losing the rest of the map.
So right now what we're looking about, I think that sums up in discipline, right? We need to see discipline coming in from NONGSHIM.
Shot,
We
yeah,
know
that's a
that
nice shot.
style and what you're bringing into the tournament is working. But when you're faced against
Mada, I mean, he's been winning a lot of these,
their
man.
power to make you play their game and not be faced about all the aggression that you're going to show.
We
Can
talk
you
about
show that
Ethan?
you can match up onto that?
Now, like we've talked about, G2 faced NONGSHIM. They absolutely wanted to take them to Abyss, where, like we mentioned, Darby wasn't on Neon. Let's see if NRG are going to go
Would you
for
still
the
say
same
Boaster is the best
approach here.
IGL? Yeah, he
It's
is the
map
best
voodoo
IGL.
after Mada wins the skirmish.
It's going to be a while before someone takes that away.
So we're starting map selection for NRG
Yeah,
against
the main argument you could say about Boaster is he's maybe a little slow on meta sometimes. It's like probably the main argument if you're looking at the past 2 years, but once he's worked out the meta, is he like one of the better ones at perfecting it? Sure.
So NS starts banning on that.
Pearl?
Okay, ban for NRG.
Ban Corode.
Corode. Okay.
Yeah.
Map pick for NS.
Pick bind.
Bind. Side on bind for NRG.
Oh, not expecting bind. Oh, not expecting bind. Oh, that's rough.
Attack.
Attack. Map pick for NRG.
Abyss.
That's a no-brainer.
Side on Abyss for NS.
Attack.
Attack. Next set of bans, starting with NS, you have Breeze, Haven, and Split.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze. Last ban for NRG, you have Haven or Split.
Ban Split.
Ban Split. So Haven is the decider.
Oh, Haven's probably pretty good for NRG though. Yeah, I definitely think this choice is good from them.
Sorry?
I think they lose here. I think they have a much better chance of winning here. Maybe it comes down to whatever NONGSHIM play on Abyss. Who knows? They've probably got to change something up.
We haven't seen from NONGSHIM RedForce here in Santiago yet, but
This
from
one?
NRG,
Yeah,
it
I mean,
felt like a bit of a pivotal,
NRG's bind
iconic
looked
map, in fact,
okay.
we saw them take on PaperX, it
Pretty
ended up being
fine.
close 13-11, where
And then,
raise,
obviously,
but
this
was
is
on the
heavy favored for NRG.
Only the second map in their
I might even favor NRG a little bit on Haven, to be honest with you.
Where NRG wanted to change their comp and counter something out.
But I'm excited because obviously NONGSHIM could win this map if they change something up.
Where NONGSHIM would have wanted to take them.
Like NONGSHIM should have spent 2 days pretty much cracking Abyss if they were going to keep the same ban.
We have not seen NONGSHIM play in it here, but
Pick Neon? I think they pick Neon. I think they pick Neon Harbor. That's the best way to make it work right now.
In changing compositions around it. To me, I think that Mata was incredible on this map. As I say, picking up the operator from the attack, doing a little bit of sometimes the heavy lifting. This round, by the way, I was listening in. I'll give you a little tea. This was on the spot.
What did Bonkar expect? I think he expected them to pick Split.
This was a reaction to the Harbor ult and all the utility that was coming in. He ends up going into CT with the operator and still has the
Olive with the Prime, thank you for the 13 months.
The best decision making of any duelist player at this tournament.
Surely they expected bind. Maybe because their last performance on bind, they thought it might have been enough. They would have prepped it a little bit, but
even when
it will not work for you if you do it at home.
Yeah, probably not. But even if we're talking the more normal rounds, the way that he is scaling into these sites on the solo duelist map and getting so much value while still always being in a position to trade, he's just so intelligent in the way he plays beyond just having.
You casted your first game yesterday for Collegiate.
On,
Yeah, dude, it's hard, right?
You think we'll be taking home the trophy
Frat VLR, thanks so much for the Prime. It's one of those things, the same as observing. You think, oh, this is going to be easy, and then you do it and you're like, oh, okay, actually.
Never imagine that.
A lot of skill in this.
Of you at home feel like PRX are going to get
that doesn't excuse Prius.
NRG with a pretty even vote split.
I mean, it would be a very interesting journey
dude,
to
look
follow
at that.
Of course, for PaperX to win, they have
you got to imagine as well, all the Pacific.
Play again tomorrow, and then
not
another
just like
best of 5, not having the bans and
the
everything.
middle
but
of the night for Pacific
that can give you that kind of upset
fans as well.
It has to be PaperX.
I do want to touch on how important this match is today because of what you're saying. Double ban advantage in this tournament is going to be huge. I think every team
Easier, Jay, thanks so much with the Prime, dude. I have no idea how you say your name, sorry about that.
Really don't want to
It's
go
about
to.
1 a.m., 12 there. Damn.
Either NRG or NONGSHIM, you get to ban away 2 of your opponent's best map. Come in favorably with
Staying
more
up for the
prep
matches,
time.
mad
It is
respect.
such a big advantage to being that step closer to the trophy.
This match shaping up to be an absolute banger. Let's see which way our predictions from
You
our
bought a
talent
cap
team
for your
are
partner,
leaning
respect, dude.
briefly.
Hopefully you enjoy
Of
it.
course, we are pretty split down the middle between in G2 and PaperX, but it's only.
I'm surprised there's only 2 NONGSHIM believers. If you actually look at how they're playing, I do think they should be favorites. There's a lot of NRG bias here. Again, I can't speak because obviously that's what I've gone for too, but.
I feel similar going into this game as I did when NONGSHIM played against G2. I think that NRG as a team has excellent preparation and will have a good game plan for how to deal with Dombi. In the G2 game,
I think whatever increased the map pool from 7, no, it doesn't make sense.
Took over those last 2 maps.
7's
but I think what makes
perfect.
NRG different is they have players.
If NRG just wins this as the tournament over, with double ban, they got a very good shot at it if they get a double ban. If they get a double ban, they kind of want PaperX to win, I think, and face them in the final.
We've gone from underrating NRG, despite being world champions. You guys had them at rank 6 on Plat Chat there.
Yeah. Do you want to defend that?
I thought it was reasonable at the time, but this NRG team has stepped up even beyond what we expected.
Where was NONGSHIM?
NONGSHIM?
Yeah.
They were high.
They were high? Higher than NRG?
I think they might have been. NONGSHIM, though, they've lived up to those expectations. It were
Flash I mentioned. Dude, the only reason NRG was so low is because of the sideshow. General Necromancer, thank you so much for the 2 months. Dude, appreciate that.
World champs are in hot pursuit of back-to-back global wins. They fear no man, but that thing, the Neon Demon, it's lying in wait and it scares me.
Best of 7s? Mate, I promise you don't want best of 7s.
Finals await. So let's bring our teams onto the stage. It's NONGSHIM REDFORCE.
Best of 7s are not good, man. 7 hours. Not a thing. What are my VFL changes? I can't remember. Hold on. Did something. What did I do? I put these 3 in, and it just about worked with points. Francis, Ethan, Albie. Which is a little worrying because Francis has been playing great, but had to do what I could with the points. So they walk out, not to the final, it looks like.
Santiago grita con el alma.
And here we have one team that is determined to play their own game at all costs, to become the unstoppable REDFORCE. But NRG are hell-bent on picking them apart, thread by thread, to answer the question, to solve the problem, to be the foil to this hyper-aggressive comp that plays around Dumby. A champion of tomorrow perhaps, but today he still has much to prove.
Either team making this final is something fresh. For NONGSHIM REDFORCE, it would be an Ascension squad.
Strom's always sprinting onto the stage.
Dude,
I think he just said see how fast he moved. He definitely made a joke about it.
Up to the champion's curse. No other roster that has won that biggest title in Valorant has gone on to keep their roster, to perform, to
He sent it, he really did.
To
So it kind of looked like NRG weren't really expecting Bind with how long it took him to pick a side. So does that mean that they just keep the same comp they were doing? Probably.
But at some point you might think they might be stopped. Will NRG be the team that turns their biggest strength into their biggest weakness? And if they do so, have they learned something from the people in G2? Have they learned something also from the rest of the tournament? Or will this come and just accept that some things cannot be stopped?
Last year it was Ethan who brought 3 fresh players out of Tier 2.
Zero Sanity, thank you so much for the tier 1, appreciate that. What did they play last time? Double Duelist, Kiko Race.
Joining this core of 3 players that have been together since playing.
Good bans from NRG? Yes, they did good. I mean, their map pick was obvious, I would say.
A huge opportunity for either of these squads, a huge advantage to win.
I mean, NONGSHIM should have spent the whole 2 days trying to work out their abyss, no doubt.
Stakes couldn't be higher.
The audacity of NONGSHIM REDFORCE to pick the map where NRG was successful on against PaperX after having not shown it at all here in Santiago. They've kept it in reserve, and domestically they're undefeated. 13-8 against RRQ, a strong
Midnight Swift, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 11 months.
Forms a part of their map pool, and they haven't had to draw upon it until now.
Yeah, but then we look at the other side. We look at Abyss at that second map, and even though they were flawless on Bind on
You
Abyss,
want a good grand final? Who should you be supporting?
The fact that Dumby is
For closest grand final,
how uncomfortable can you be? Like, is it
you might be wanting to support NONGSHIM, I would say, maybe.
Win a trophy like that?
But I think NRG, if they get to the final, have the best chance of running away with it. I don't know, though. Because NONGSHIM, once they get rid of Abyss, are they not just in a great spot as well?
Think about the amount of games that they've taken to overtime.
The good thing about NONGSHIM is NONGSHIM PaperX, if PaperX got there, they like the same maps.
That next clutch from someone like Scuba to keep them in these games. NONGSHIM haven't had to show that depth yet. Here's their opportunity to put it on display.
Yeah, and as we're looking at Bind and we're speaking about the possibilities
G2 against NRG, yeah, that might be G2 might like that as well.
to start on the attack. But for obvious reasons, right? If
Binds
you're NRG,
though.
want to
Yeah, no, they
set the
got their
pace a
bind
little bit
okay.
for yourself before finding Dambi on your face. We got a sneak peek here, and we're not going to see apparently surprises coming in from the side of NRG.
Yeah, NRG keep it the same because again, it looked like they didn't.
Dambi.
Why is Dambi? Mate, we know what you're doing.
Surely. NRG, they displayed this
That would be the biggest
first
fumble,
time
man.
against
Putting him on a
Corode.
reign of the last,
Yeah, going
your last game.
Want to stop me? Yeah, it is going to be the Neon.
Yeah, I've loved watching Tommy on the stage. The way that he carries himself, the confidence that he has, the way he'll give it to his opponents. All eyes for NRG is on, can they be the first team to shut him down?
A match this big deserves an epic, and I can think of no finer bards to tell the tale. Pansy and Hypoc, the mic is yours.
Very nice.
Thank you so much. And yeah, this one is going to be an absolute barn burner of a game. I think we both predicted the same
No
way.
Team
but
Liquid
I have
Valorant
no
vlogs. I think they're doing vlogs.
None whatsoever.
I saw it mentioned somewhere. I'm not 100%. Don't take my word for that.
Currently to the game, Bind being the outlier to that. So I'm so happy we're starting here.
They normally do a vlog.
It is going to be such a great series. As you said, dedicated to how they approach the game. They found their style. They're iconic in what they do, be it with a Judge or an Odin. Any way you want to cut this, it is a brilliant game to watch. That one
Right, here we go. NONGSHIM on defense, NRG on
here to
attack.
an extent.
A little bit. Obviously, I haven't seen it in Santiago for NONGSHIM.
So, I mean, that's a gun diff in theory. Interesting from NONGSHIM. Maybe just looked into the fact that NRG like to fast hit on their pistols, go for a 1-3-1. Dude, we might see a lot of 1-3-1 here, to be honest. Because NRG could do the same thing against NONGSHIM as well. They don't really fake too much.
Spawn. Call's going to be made here, and there's going to be 4 players to deal with here for NRG.
Kiko, the one to be taking, I guess, the further steps. But you look at the amount of bodies here, right? That is 4 players waiting in the smoke. Pop comes in.
Damn, dude. Holy, what a shot. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure he's facing the wrong way. Dude, that's some backup low.
He's got his boys by his side.
Yeah, it's a nice way to start it off in terms of the storyline. We're talking about the one-man team, and he insta-dies. Dude, everyone sent it through the TP.
There so quickly though. It's that there's no hesitation.
I mean, they go for a 1-3-1. They would be out of position if they don't.
Look at that.
4-person TP. Nuts. But again, I mean, they do have the 3 at spawn, so as soon as they hit the TP, they kind of wrecked him.
France is so good for the cleanup there. 3 on the pistol for him.
Yeah, it's a good reaction.
The next year, nothing invested on the side of NRG.
And I've been really
I wonder if NRG get wrecked on this map.
because it's very easy to get kind of
It did worry me that
brilliance and how well he's been
it looked like they weren't ready for this.
It
Interesting that NRG go for the old Gambit wall. Normally Gambit would do a 4-person push-up short with 1 lurk showers, and you can kind of just walk right side of the wall. It is nice. Feels hard to play against.
okay for now. Just have to be a little bit careful, as that's an upgrade
Good for
Kiko,
like
but again,
pinching out as well.
around this. It is
And then
only
obviously
So
kind of has the 2-lane theory on short, but a bit deeper over towards site. Penta Panty, thanks so much for the tier 3, bro. Holy. Appreciate the tier 3. Put the sound up slightly. Should be higher now.
Catch somebody repositioning on site here after
Should be way high now.
a moment of silence. Confirmation with the Prowler there, but it's pretty shallow. I think they're still going to explore towards short. See Dambi and RB considering that now.
They've given themselves a win condition here that Francis, if he gets caught out, fortunately for him, he's not being caught out until then. Right, NRG making something and nothing in this.
I mean, they're doing great damage.
Rotations with that sound of
Got a
silence.
retake
TP
with a
comes in, not
judge,
surprising.
and he
Dambi's
goes
there.
through the TP.
Help,
I'm not
but
sure
extra
that's the right
holding that
decision,
deep
but
backline is fantastic.
because normally
Making
the whole
sure they
theory of the
contain
judge on
NRG.
defense is you can retake and push through lamps.
have an upgrade
Now it
here.
becomes a bit of a nightmare, but obviously it's a neon.
He's already done. He's clearing the site. He's stunned away. Leave that in charge of Brock, but well, a judge flying at you is going to
Dude,
find
Mad
its
is just
value. So
running
good
away
run
from
made
him.
there. I like what
I
NRG
wouldn't
were
be
trying,
feeding that.
but well controlled in the
CM,
end
thank
by
you so much for the
NONGSHIM.
tier 1 as well,
Absolutely.
dude. Appreciate that. Thank you,
from them,
thank you.
gonna
Again,
recover
Penta
the majority,
Panty,
and
thank
obviously
you for the
Xbox
tier
got
3,
Sheriff
bro.
behind this. They're going to be able
I
to
appreciate
spread the
you. Thank
wealth
you
a
for that.
little bit. France is still seeing a
Dambi, yeah, he's doing it already. 2 rounds in. Good way to deal with this wall as well, just aggro smoke on defense.
Jump up onto the box here.
Dude, why is the one at my door?
Certainly a
We're going to
chance.
ignore it and see if they go twice.
to maybe stick the landing there, but NRG going to be happy with the plant at least.
Yeah.
Francis early onto
Don't
the
they know what
operator.
day it is?
Really early. This is what, round
Masters.
3 coming in.
Masters,
He's had a
bro.
4-1. He's had a belting start, hasn't he? So that really adds a punch to the bonus now. Driving their way forward.
My pizza is here. It's not even that, dude.
Space control as well is going to be a
Thing is, if
problem.
they ding
They
twice,
have
then
to
you know
do
it's
it to clear
important.
this. And Francis, being the proactive player, that's
Well, there
just
goes your first buy round.
Instantly dropping Marder, who is such a scalp to claim. This guy has been outrageously talented so far. But already,
See, I think he's had quite a quiet event, and if you looked at how he was in the off season, he was actually the hard carry in the off season. Kind of crazy how it's switched.
Headed towards the B site. Again, they've got to be so conscious of every single round, even on the buy rounds, Danby being here with a judge. His ability to control the long entrance as well, based on the second player to potentially anchor, could be huge.
This position's pretty solid as
I mean,
well.
it's a solid position for the double smokes.
contact,
They go for the
sees
close
out.
smokes to try and allow a plant. See, I
feels
don't
it.
really
Gorgeous.
enjoy
Look at
this.
again. Such a
You
lovely
end up
made
like
plan,
giving them
very
so much space, and then
controlled.
it's
Just goes flying in. It's a
so hard for you to
trade,
try
but
and plant.
information's there, rotations are being considered.
Or try and
You
win
already
the
see
after
positioning
plant.
coming out. Ivy's been
Ooh.
cleared. Brock's created an opportunity.
30 seconds
2v2 now. Not going to be able to get a safe plant here inside. They'll still have Molly, but 38 HP for him. Scuba's still pretty healthy on the other side of this. But Francis has to break back in with an operator here.
He might get played into.
I mean, he just
Cautious about this.
let's take it the wall up.
He's timing. He's not got the drop
Damn,
there.
bro.
So it's going to be Francis.
Gonna
in the
win this one
1v2.
out.
Let's have a look. Barrel's
It's a
shot.
gun barrel.
He's seen it.
That
He's
is
just
low.
gone for the pistol. I guess that's one way to do it. 1v1 now. Francis up against Scuba, and Scuba's been
Yeah, and he
nuts
knows it's a
at being
bad
the
plant, so he
backbone
knows
of
he's
this
going to go
team.
aggro. Ooh.
Francis is faster.
Oh, that's calm,
That's
dude.
NONGSHIM.
That
That's
is
the impact
calm,
this
bro.
man can have.
Big 1v2.
Another 3K for Francis
Dude, imagine if he
here
comes
early
online for
on.
this one as well. Holy.
The Red Bull
Had a
clutch.
whole event with him being pretty quiet.
To seal the deal on a bonus round where NRG nearly recover here. I mean, it's only really Dunby getting shut down in.
Sick
It was
round
a
from him, man.
beautiful set piece on the seas.
Yeah, this
I
was
want to kind
nice.
of highlight X-Ross as well as those players who facilitated that first pick. The C's comes in. These
My
guys
VFL,
work
yo.
so well together.
Been blessed a
The
little with this
synergy
one.
is in the right place. And
Muted House with the
Francis
tier 1.
just
Appreciate the 45
bookending
months. Thank you
start
for
and
that.
End of round, stunning. 7-1. You can call it cheese when you look at Darby. You can question mark the judge. You could do the
Okay,
same
NRG
with
though,
Odin if
hitting
you
up the
wanted.
light
It's
armor,
not
so
a
they managed to get
one-man
another
show
buy
here
on
today.
this one, bro. And they keep setting him. Oh my god, they keep setting him up with the
Marvelous
prowlers.
to witness. This is
Yeah, it's
just
nice. It
poetry
kind of
in
locks on,
motion.
so he
And to do
knows
this
exactly where to
NRG,
pre-aim,
you
but
are
he's hitting some
in
lovely
form.
shots,
Ethan, who's
man.
got one of the best reads,
Dude,
I think, of the
NRG
game
have the
currently.
timeout, right?
And they're punishing them like this.
Chance here to maybe offset that towards Showers. Ethan.
Dude, he's taking a big risk.
Danby up close and
I don't
personal
think this is
here.
a good spot for
Scuba's gonna
Judge.
get, actually does get the
Yeah,
better of it.
that's
Sick.
honestly
Great
that's one of the worst
isolation
spots
from
I've seen.
Scuba.
That was so good. That's the first time we've seen them problem solve that space, at least, because it's like him playing up close on the wall.
Oh, boys. I mean, if you want to give him a way in, yeah, you sure.
They still
You
have
really want to
control
give him a
of
way in.
space.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't make any sense from Danby.
As Francis now in a spot of bother. Has to fight it forward, misses the shot
Oof.
and gets manhandled. NRG
Well,
given
NRG are going to capitalize
that
on
they're not
mistakes,
gonna
and
let
this was
go.
one hell of a mistake, man. I didn't really
last
didn't really
man
like
standing,
watching this
Mother.
one. 4 people
Find the
survive
operator
as well.
shot.
Double armor revive,
feeding in a
3K
little
for
bit,
everyone.
yeah,
Yeah, there's
maybe
an
not
awful round from
expecting to be set
NONGSHIM.
up
Like,
the
the
way they
beginning
were,
is so
but
sick,
Scuba
and then
being the one
I
on
think
the
just
other
Danby
side, they
playing here, I
don't
can't
read
imagine
this
that's
as
ever
a
worked in
solo lurk.
practice.
Unfortunately, Bork's the sort of player that walk into his crosshair, he's going to punish you. It's a little overzealous here from both Ivy and RB on short.
Oof, big shot.
Great adjustment there from Marder on the shot.
Yeah, that's a
Don't
nice
get
shot.
Marder going, man. This guy, oof. I think he's still one of the scariest players we've seen here. Honestly, the highs are...
Force him down to an eco. Danby as well, saving
Let's see
enough
what he
money
can
to
do.
make sure that
A
Francis
foul
can get an
operator and
op.
a
I
better
mean, that
shot.
hits, just
Francis
gun diff.
Did what he could with what he had.
I mean, the trade-off's there, yeah. Marder down to 10 HP. And the buy is not here. Scuba again, creeping onto an angle.
Yeah.
Find another
Imagine
kill,
they can
Darby.
imagine they can keep this one
Showers here,
relatively
but I
clean
don't
as
think
well.
they can really prevent this from happening.
Wawag, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for that.
Tapping the spike. trying to draw.
Yeah, he gets mutes off
early
Amali.
if there is some.
Got some
Force to
spams
check.
out of them as well.
He's not getting much play here though. It's only really Kiko staying up close, and you can already see him backpedaling away. Trying to see a little bit deeper here. Does get 1-for-1 traded. But again, you look at the numbers and the weaponry, this should still be an NRG round.
Bobby gets one more kill, he gets his ult into the next round. That's maybe like one of the things we were hoping for. Yeah, also with the tap of the spike, maybe they're hoping to get the Brim ult out of them.
Now. Bit of
Alright,
in here, sort of period
big rounds, but now for NONGSHIM. NRG get their money good with 2 rounds. One mess up, but man, NRG are too good to not capitalize off of it.
4 ultimates. Only missing the Nightfall from Ethan. So on the other side, still Francis with that early barrage of kills. The dimensional drift, but nothing else available.
Must win round, and they're up against this many ults.
NRG already doing well to slow down some of these rounds.
Dude, look at this again.
Much of a deterrent for not now, yeah.
Francis is. Does he?
Oh.
Did he clear this side of the wall?
No, he didn't clear him.
But Francis now gets into a really awkward
But
position.
Francis has owned it. He knows that there's no pressure here. Dude, great shot, bro. Why does he keep hitting the headshots as well, man? He keeps showing off.
Find here, but you can see the rotation coming in.
Yeah, I mean, this was just nice as well. Cleared all of that info. Managed to get the stack over towards B when he realized there was fake pressure here.
This could be a misread from NRG and a really
Francis
good
is just getting
stack
so many fast kills.
Francis got a TP here as well, so lack of contact here. We'll be able to get another player in play very quickly. NRG setting up here with smokes. It looks like they're
Whoa, what is this one?
Where's the play in? Where's the util?
Great shot, man.
You're not going to manage that try against
nice,
Marta.
dude.
Just makes it look too easy. As now NONGSHIM in a bit of spot of bother.
But now it gets weird. Yeah, it gets really weird. Does Francis at one point try and get info? Like him ulting right now would be info. Okay, if he's not ulting now, he's not ulting ever. Maybe for a retake.
Let this pressure build a little bit. Francis on the other side will catch Mada.
Yeah, these are individual efforts though, and it's not going to pull the
25
extra player over.
seconds
They're
on
gonna
this.
Stay kind of cut like this, right? So regrouping with the 3.
As soon as this sound goes out, RB's good.
This B side of the map. RB head tucked down, finally swings out. NONGSHIM. Their patience worked perfectly in a lovely switch of pace
this is just
there
Francis
too.
again, man.
Aggression, yes.
Really, really
but then
was.
you look at that diligence to stay disciplined.
Money was getting low.
Didn't feed in
4
too
people
hard.
surviving.
They
Dude,
had a
every
good
round's
line
been
held by
like
Francis, picks Marta,
convincing
and
with the
then
amount
they
of
held that
numbers
lovely crossfire on the
surviving
B
as well.
side. There's nothing flashy about that round, but that was just good, clean Valorant.
What's key is to see NONGSHIM win out in a round where NRG are leaning into the over-rotations. Trying to capitalize on being a little more active on the defensive side. Again, contingency in place here, and RB does really well to keep this under control.
Ginger Ice
early
Ninja with the
time out
prime
here
as well.
for
Thank you for the
NRG.
2 months. Thank you for doing that.
Into round 7. Still on a
Okay,
bye, technically.
so
only
normally
Kiko
we will
seeing
speak
him
about this.
hover a bucket
Normally
right now.
Bonka, when we get
Showstopper
to
in
these
hand
kind of
for him.
timeouts, he'll tell his
See a bit
team
of
to group
investment
up.
come
He'll give
through.
them a
Didn't
set
amount to
strat.
anything as well, but still
I
not
can't
necessarily in a
imagine this would be
poor
any
position
different. They're up
to come
against
And then are you seeing anything really as that
Yoru as an op.
point-based win condition here?
That's going to go fast on this, I'm pretty sure. What
What
else do they got?
Scoop has got the pit as well. If they
Yeah,
can get
maybe something
themselves
fast
into
with
a
a
post
Razor.
fight. Really, this relies on Kiko maybe opening up this round. He's been picked off a couple of times first, but
I mean, if
can't fault
if
him in the
NONGSHIM are
situation
running
that's happened.
1-3-1s already, I could imagine this is going to be a 1-3-1 surely. TP down early so that you can dodge the Razor. And then Fade on the other side getting info with these 3 rotate. Maybe the Viper instead of the Fade, who knows.
Yeah,
Probably the Viper makes more
liking
sense.
what I'm seeing from Francis. The fact that they're
He's
having
placed far
to
back.
be so careful with how they again, if you're NRG,
The set
you don't get
strats?
to kind of double
Yeah,
pump
like
or run
90% of the
late,
time
run
it's
out
a
that
set strat
utility
for
to force away the operator. So Francis
NRG.
can just be such a
After a
nuisance.
timeout on attack.
Again, you saw it late into that previous round up against
Did Mada have an op,
Not necessarily
or
free, but he was just on a
I mean
nice line.
maybe
Hard to push him off if you don't have
maybe
people
not
there
with an
you.
op,
So
but we'll see.
You're starting to see
Yeah, it looks
him
like a
get
set
a little
strat.
more freedom, but he's going for these early picks, which are risky, but he's been getting the job
Oh,
done.
he
This time
wrecked him
loses
with that.
out. Marta puts life on the line
He
for it, and they
absolutely
give him out to the
wrecked him
good.
with that, and
they
we're
are
ulting
making
out of
no
showers.
subtleties of this, Mike. They are going for this one.
I mean, RB could be dead here.
Oh, yeah. Kiko just shoves him in the grave. Ivy still in
Ooh,
between.
nice
but
shot as
Braun
well, dude.
very heads up on the clear.
Yeah, it's the Bonka
Lovely
roll.
sight take, crossing the T's, dotting the I's. And in reality, Dumby just can't get close enough. It's X-Ross to try and
I
take
will
on
say,
4, but NRG
Mada on
keeping
this
it
one though, that was
simple, but
awesome.
very
With the
robust.
clone and his timing on the peak.
Mada already posted up deep here. X-Ross going to get picked
Nice.
off here. Mother
huge
does
from them.
really well to bait out here.
It's another round though.
Happy
Another
to challenge
convincing round with
Francis
4
on some of
people
these
surviving.
earlier
Everyone's
lines.
money's just getting better and better.
Again, that's the sort of thing you want to see. NRG really springboarding off this early pressure very
Plum
quickly.
play here, yeah,
I
it's
mean,
really
RB
good.
going to a really weird spot here, gets stuck. There's a smoke here next to default, but again, he's just isolated by the showstopper.
I mean, maybe NONGSHIM should have gone for the 1-3-1, like we said, but Francis still would have died over towards here.
Player for NONGSHIM in this situation.
What is this?
Maybe
Double
find a
down on the
response.
aggro mid.
Maybe aggression
First time
here
for a
for
while that
sure.
NONGSHIM don't have the op. Got a neon op though.
Yeah, they've got to be on red alert. They know something's coming. And it's Dambi barreling
Mate, this is too
forward, but
much.
Look at the positioning.
Oh my god,
Look
he's
how
going for
deep
it.
this ult is. It's outrageously far in their spawn. We are fighting in spawn
Dude, what was
right
this
now.
Brim ult? This
And
Brim
it
ult was
is
awful.
messy.
They got a spike now.
Yeah,
That's
that
in
is
control
left
of the
in hand.
spike.
Dude, what a weird round, because look at Matter as well.
And if you're NRG, you're scrambling here, man. You've got to try and get some space back.
Well, Mada is behind all this.
This is such a weird round.
Have a chance to maybe find somebody.
Trying to free up Scuba.
I think Francis is aware though. He's looking back towards Hookah.
Oh, big
This
miss.
shot, and a key one too. Now they should be keeping an eye on someone slipping
That's
that
not
net.
though, that's a
But
great shot,
Kiko
man.
finding a way forward.
If Ethan
This
gets a
is all
kill
a
or an
mission to
orb, he gets
recover
his
that
ult.
spike.
Might be really useful for
NONGSHIM
this
could
situation.
slip away here and
Yeah, they're
reset
going to call
towards
to leave the spank.
holding the sights.
Well.
Yeah, I mean, Dambi's going to stay.
Dambi's got a stinger, I guess.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? And again, he's got a stinger. He's being a problem. He's being a nuisance. But at 40
Yeah, he's
seconds,
delaying
what we
time.
see
He can
NRG
maybe
have
get
to
him a
clear
bit
this,
of
another
info.
foul is sent. So when they do sit
Try and
deep
force
on
him
these
over
sites for
towards A
NONGSHIM,
because he's
They're
close.
going to have a great
It's
time.
good from
They don't
him.
have to worry
It's good
much
from
about
it's
the
good from
facilities.
NONGSHIM in this
Even with that
4v4.
spike
Look
in
how well
hand,
they played this.
NRG are
One
gonna be
person
running into
stays,
this,
try
and
and make
NONGSHIM
some
already
deterrent
here.
over towards
Already
B,
got players set up
push him
for us.
into
Don't
the
think
3
they're gonna be able to
stack.
contest this.
Pretty
RB's
cool.
going forward though.
Yeah, RB
Oh, that's bad
just
aim.
gets cleared on the corner. Made to look too easy to handle, but Francis has 3 players. Going to find the one that he can
No
see.
plant, guys.
Ivy then strikes. NONGSHIM, brilliant together. It's all on Marder in a 1v2. 10 seconds. He's turreting around, and
Holy.
Ivy has had enough of his games with NONGSHIM. What a sick round.
Yeah, no, this was cool, man. In the
Beautiful set piece
4v4.
here. And again, it's
I
the
mean,
spike
Dambi's
being
just done
left
like silent.
a little
He's just done like
out of
silent
spawn here.
impact by just showing and
Allows
forcing them
NONGSHIM
over
to really
towards
set up, and
A.
it takes quite a while for NRG to even make a decision
Really
here.
cool.
Yes, they went out over towards A with a pick, but at that point we see NONGSHIM make the right decision, give up that space. leave
Onash, thank you
Dambi
so much,
to
man.
basically play
Another
info,
day.
right? He's the one that
Another day of
enables
Masters.
this
Onash is here with the
3-man
gifted, man. I
rotation
appreciate
back
you, dude.
towards A.
We up to 85 altogether,
Winning out
man.
here.
Not stuff from you. Thank you so much, Onash.
Even with NRG
If anyone got
finding
gifted,
the
please
entrance
at
aside on the back of that.
O_Nash27.
Seen this one
Yeah,
before,
thank
but
you.
Francis not getting the same sort of play.
Appreciate you.
I
Thank
think
for that,
they've kind
as
of
always.
gone on to what's been happening here.
Ooh, timing's
Doesn't know
insane.
that his Molly
Timing's
got beat. There is
insane.
a little bit of freedom now given
Yeah, he's just
over to
going for it.
Carter. And he gets the drop on RB, but he doesn't
Unlucky.
quite land the shot. So now RB does get to stay alive, but he's allowing for a lot of pressure here. Does NRG now work
One.
off this towards that A side?
2, and you saw the Brim
Ton of
earlier. 3.
information here gathered by Marder. Nightfall going to be posted.
Nice from the
TP
Yoru though.
taking
Yoru
his
TP's
Exos
over.
to tuck in.
Yeah, and, dude, that was pretty good. I wonder if they spotted the.
Does anybody get to spawn to stop
wonder
this
if they
drop out
spotted the
from
Yoru
I
here.
think they do. Francis has made it here in time.
What a
NRG
weird round
being
this
herded
is.
around this map.
Pretty good
They're
that they
going
keep
back
showers control.
towards A.
Dude,
RB and
RB.
Ivy.
RB
Well, actually,
TPs.
RB just took the TP. Ivy now left on an island. Does have the pit, but it's not been invested just yet.
It feels almost too late to do it. I don't know. Yeah, oh god, he's going to be in between. I mean, no good choice here. He's going to give away the position on Tribox, so at this point they're going to know where he is, but the rotations come in. Look how quickly Darby's here, but he's going to be warded away. He's trying to find at least a little bit of a
Francis, man,
corner
how many
to play for the
picks are you
plant,
gonna
but
get?
Francis
How many
is gonna
first
find
kills
Marder,
is Francis
and now
on?
a 5v4 swing from Ivy, can't find it. Scuba, good
Surely
reaction,
we
good shot
flash
back.
for him to
And they're
swing.
waiting in the
Oh,
TP in case
guys,
they try and turn
you gotta
tail
show
and
me
run.
better than
But
that.
Darby's not running anywhere. It's X-Ross on the swing from heaven, sending a
Holy,
message to
bro.
NRG.
Dude, why are NONGSHIM playing like this?
1v1, Brim v Brim.
We've kind of been praising them a little bit for their teamwork. This was shocking.
Great information for the peak. RB.
Oh,
it's
nice
blocked.
shot, man.
Sharp
What
as
a
ever
shot
for
that
the
is.
Red Bull clutch.
Aye, that was bad from
And
NONGSHIM
NRG
though.
staying in this one. This is
Couple
taking
of solo
such a
plays.
cerebral rotation game
It's
here.
just so
was it, Ivy and
fascinating to see
X-Ross, I think?
NRG's reaction based on some of this information.
I can understand X-Ross a little more than the Ivy
Again,
one,
you feel like
right?
at
Because he
least
has to
NONGSHIM
swing
get
out for
themselves
that, and
back
then he's
into the
waiting
right
for the
position
swing.
here, but
But still,
a couple of gunfights not going their way. And Brock able to recover this. RB even reading there that maybe the TP's taken to catch another rotation back towards
was
B
really bad.
on the side of NRG, but able to convert that A-site post plant
This is nice from NONGSHIM. They go fade eye deep, 3-person push behind. You got delay in terms of the Viper. Should be using his molly.
I don't think he's going to be anchoring.
No.
Dude, a couple of a couple of rough things from NONGSHIM. Not gonna lie to you.
They should be looking behind them about now. Scuba's just turned, but again, that's just a stinger for him. Sliggy overwhelmed as Dumby. I mean, you thought he might have had the drop on.
Yeah, I mean,
Scuba
normally
for a
there he's
second,
one-shotting
but able to
someone.
get back to the action. Needs a little bit of help here potentially as RB getting closer on the wall. And Francis just got blocked at the same time. Suddenly, NONGSHIM have numbers to the good here.
Does Francis pop his
This isn't
ult?
as simple as it was before. Maybe more to be done about this one.
He could pop his ult. He would pick up a gun.
Marder.
Yeah, you can pick up a gun while doing this as well.
In on this. Marder's position now noted.
Francis, mate.
Ult's gone in.
You just
They're
ran
trying to
past the
clear
guns.
this
Okay,
now.
go on.
Marder gets
Good
handled
distraction.
by RB. Beautiful from him, but time is ticking and Ethan's still standing.
Big
Hear
jump.
that clock
Oh,
getting
God.
faster and faster. It's Ethan. Ethan!
Oh, just before he got half as well. Holy, what a crazy round from Ethan, man. That's a crazy round, bro.
Absolutely
Jesus, a
insane
stray
round
bullet
from
to hit
Ethan.
him.
The Red Bull clutch back to
That's a
back
close
for
one, though.
NRG.
That's a nice eco from NONGSHIM.
NONGSHIM. I mean, there's so much threat in this round.
Every time there was a kill,
Yeah,
every
it's just
trade.
an insane exchange back and forth here. The spam onto the first here, and Ethan crispy
Nice
on
round,
the
mate.
closer.
And that was a round with pistols. It's a sigh of
What the
relief
hell?
more than anything. You can
Like,
see
what
it
the
for a
hell's
second.
going on, man?
At this point, the buys
Good
back
ult
in
for
play,
NRG if they
5
want
apiece.
to
This
go
game
for
is
this as
hard to
well,
split
dude.
between the two.
This should be. Dude, this should be
Back
their
on the
round.
operator here.
I like this from NONGSHIM. Obviously,
happy
a lot
to
of talk about the
stick us
orbs
through
at the
here
moment. Seems
early
they
on
went
for
away from a
NONGSHIM.
razor.
In terms of controlling
To
some of the
insta.
space.
I mean, look at this. We've got a punish over towards this orb. We
Invested
got
towards B long
this orb
here.
on lock with the ult.
Again, you're going to see NRG potentially build a plan to address Hookah, but I mean, again, they've got to be conscious of the judge-heavy
It's
areas,
so
right?
obvious, though, right?
Well, it's tricky. There's no easy way around. You've got an operator
Prowl
and a
of the
judge.
Madder
potentially.
swing.
You've got two
Rifler to
prowlers
shoot
and a
this.
one to clear it.
Oh, Damby. Damby, mate, you're out here
Now,
missing.
Marder's got the line for this. This
Does he
should
leak
be
this?
Francis dead if he dares. There's
A
no way
nice
you
call
do,
of the wall
surely.
there. They
Actually,
kind of
on the
worked this one
timing
up.
of that, he is going to re-swing
This
and
is good from
have
them.
a little bit of a look, but we can see where NRG are grouping.
4
Yeah,
players here
4
for
player.
NONGSHIM.
But they got good
Right
ults,
read.
man. They could force this.
Right place. This is the right time. NRG decides
In the
to go
choke
on this
instead of
now.
delaying the plant.
Oh,
So that shot, you do you.
Praise and praise! And
Oh, it's
this
a good
time
ult.
someone
Oh, it's a really good
answers.
ult.
He's got 2 already.
Dude,
He's
look at the
still
damage
going.
that this ult did on Kiko.
Oh,
Bro, look at
it's
this
just
round.
his name in the kill
Look at this
feed.
round, bro. He did it. He did
Kiko
so much to Kiko as well.
He's just waiting. RB will fall, but there is a firing squad backing him up.
That
Every
was
single
nice,
player
man.
is
That
having
ult
their
was
time in
really
the
good.
sun.
Ult could have been much better. On top of the head of 2 of them.
Vintage throwback there for RB.
Yeah.
He just spilled his drink everywhere.
Insane
Brilliant.
round. The full force of NRG headed towards site here. Here's the catch here with the orbital strike as well on top. Scuba with just few options. NRG walking into the blender. There is RB.
Yeah.
I don't even think I caught an
No
assist
tech
there.
pause for that?
No.
Go.
All right. We have 4 players from NONGSHIM walking A short, and Francis left to control B. This is his side of the map now.
Oh,
Can
they're
the
going
one
so
man
fast on this.
hold back the entirety of NRG.
They're pushing all the way outside of A here.
Oh,
Francis
he's
just
in
needs
that
to
flash.
slow this down.
I don't think Francis can do anything. He had to get out
Felt
of
like
there.
I saw
caught
the
flash,
FPS
saw
lag
the
on his
power
PC,
coming
man.
through.
It looked like he went
NRG
down
have
to
got
10
sight,
FPS at the end
but
there.
his flank is fast. It's here, quick.
They're here
Dumby
very
at the
fast.
speed of light is behind them, and he is there for it. Takes away Scuba, and now
All
NRG
up
needs to be on
sender?
red alert.
They split towards long as
Oh,
well. There's 2
delays.
players coming up B long here for NONGSHIM.
Waiting
They
for
are
them to get long
surrounding
close.
NRG.
Now wall up.
They are closing
Fake
this
Zidane
gap.
doesn't
NRG
go
looking
out.
for a bit of
Mate,
safety to play from, maybe towards
how are you guys
elbow,
getting
leaving
out
the 2
through
on the
this?
site. But they are being just tested here. Now, finally, look at that!
I can't question this team.
Explosive
I'm
as
no
ever!
longer questioning this
Damby
team.
with 4, leaving Kiko in a world of trouble.
Jesus.
That was
How's he getting a 2
insanity
there?
from NONGSHIM, but look at those rotations. Mike.
It's just, they're so
There's
willing
no
to
vision
go
block
forward
around him.
time
He
and time
slides
again,
into the
and
middle
NRG
of the
just
site and
get
gets
pinched
2.
in this post plant.
And my guy doesn't even call a tech pause and he spilled his drink everywhere. He just plays normally the whole way through. Wait till the halftime. It's mad. Dude, why is this music so loud?
can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bringing your Prime ads. Yeah, let's see what we got. He can be surely streaming today. Where is he? You're not streaming today. We can use Sideshow, right?
That was fucking ridiculous, bro.
That's the first thing Brent's saying. Of course it is. Okay, chat. If you go out of full screen on Twitch, you can click over towards subscribe, and you can check if you have a free Prime sub. You get no ads for the rest of the tournament. You can rewind. You get a slug next to your name. You can support the channel. You might have forgotten about it, or maybe you're on YouTube and you want to head on over and support the channel. Who knows? Legit. Hello, Pat. Thank you so much with the Prime, dude. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you, thank you. And great gravy as well with the Prime. Thank you so much also, mate. Appreciate you doing that. EMV, his internet couldn't handle it. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Opteri with the Prime. Appreciate that also, mate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is a rough time for your internet to go out, mate. Jesus. B-Boy as well. Thank you so much for the Prime, mate. Thank you for that. Euphoria as well with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Does TMV have a first name? Yeah, it's Thinking, right? That's his first name.
Muy bien. Muy bien. Y ahora, NRG.
Are you not on 4K quality? What do you want from me?
Now that is a damn good sight here, and what a great game we're getting.
Chief Omi, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. You got the match, mate. I'll do the match on the next one. I can't spam everyone with ads, but I like the reminder. Thank you so much.
Spin the wheel, right? Couple of times here, and NRG able to navigate through treacherous waters, but
God, yeah.
NONGSHIM just looked
The first half was a pretty good first half, man. BTW as well, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 9 months. Thank you for that. Appreciate the Prime usage, dude. Thank you.
Off him. It's playing in Francis. It's RB having explosive moments. It's great supportive
Okay,
work from
pretty good
Exos.
half from
It's
NONGSHIM.
all aligning.
Can
On the other side,
NRG
though, I
shut down Danby? Attempt number 1.
It's
more about the attack than it is on defense. Well, more about the attack as in when he's on attack than shutting him down on defense.
This is when you keep your eyes on
Anonymous
them. You know that
Gifter
pace
with
is
a
happy
tier
in their
3.
hands. They like to go quick on these.
Jesus, I mean, you chose one hell of a name for it. But I appreciate the tier 3,
timing
man.
and pace, Danby is on the hunt, trying to find a man to drop, but it's Scuba denying RB, and Scuba again! How's he
Dude,
got
incredible,
two
man.
there? They were flying at
Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much. Yeah, you chose a mad name, bro. Fair play.
Still 4 alive for NRG here.
Van
Francis
Silly?
looking to
Might be
try
Van
and
Silly.
Counterbalance that. Get some pressure back in, but Ethan's still controlling the space.
Yeah, he wasn't really willing to fully let it go, as Kiko's nade is going to catch X-Ross. And now they know about Francis.
Lovely little
NRG
triple
put
swing.
together
That
the
looks
pieces.
mad.
And look like they want to get 4 standing on the way out of this pistol. Francis
1-1 on the
20
pistols.
HP. You ain't got a
Lovely.
thing to do here, bud.
1-1 on the
Lovely
pistols.
work, and I'm amazed that Ethan kept his
Yeah,
life.
I mean, Ethan looks like he's way ahead of the curve in terms of
Zenvan, thanks so much for
anticipating
the Prime as
Danby,
well,
right?
mate.
But
Appreciate
it's
that.
Scuba.
Thank you.
I believe he's caught with the C's here. Goes down to 1 HP. Still finds a
I had to
second.
scroll up this to double check what the name was of the gifted. Holy.
There's
Nap
yeah,
Enjoyer,
there's
thank you
the
so much for the
C's.
Prime as well, man. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you. Thank you.
Beautiful work.
I mean, you look at he had prowlers flying at him, seized up, players literally jumping at you. Very, very
Scuba
diligent.
did
Again,
incredibly
Scuba,
well on
8
site,
to
though.
11. It doesn't seem that impressive, but I feel like a lot of that round was on his shoulders.
Here we go. First real test, I guess. We got a Hero, Bucky, and Heavy Armor.
Picks elsewhere on some of those slower rounds.
They picked the weak
from
side.
NRG.
And it is for sure a weak side because they've got a Marshall.
The rifle spotted there.
Scuba, mate, you might have to actually, you might have to win the Scuba.
And he's got him this time. NONGSHIM
boy.
have cleared. Marder fell
Am I going to tilt a little bit at the weak side looking like this?
So here, man advantage as well. Gonna be 2 Bulldogs and a
Maybe a
Spectre
little
coming back in for NRG.
Not yet.
Oh, but
Ooh,
caught
big
there.
kill.
Kiko
Big,
gonna
big
put
kill.
Danby to bed. That swing ain't gonna happen now. X-Ross, RB,
Ooh.
trying to find it.
Uh-oh,
X-Ross goes
low
above
HPs.
the site.
Oh,
Kiko with
that,
the
these
trade.
kills that
Good
Kiko is doing.
stability made it from NRG.
Big molly.
But Ivy,
Ethan's
Sheriff.
low. Ethan's so low.
22 HP, and they're trying to look for him. They've got to know now. Oh!
Oh, big misses on this.
So
Dude,
Ethan to get that kill
Kiko
as
did
well.
really
How
good
is it
here.
Ethan, man? This is
Seeing
what I'm talking about,
NRG
though.
get
You
away
can't
with a
place
bit of a
simple
freebie
positions
here.
like that.
I didn't
What I was
exactly
about to
see
say
where
is
Matters
you're not
TP was. I
gonna get
imagine it was
many
on
slow
the same
rounds in this
site, so it
half.
wasn't like
But
as
the
bad,
fact that
right? But
NRG again recover here. I mean,
scary.
Look at the way he moves, man.
He's just man marking out Scuba in that round. Like, oh, you did that the first round? Sick. Cool,
Try and do it again.
Yeah.
Try me.
Run it one more time. Again, but...
Ethan looks stressed as well.
You've got to be.
I mean, calling games like this has just got to be a nightmare when...
I mean, it's so brand new for him, yeah.
Whoa, structure,
what's
right?
this?
Controlling your enemy.
Can't be a
basically
timeout, can it?
mitigating a lot of the risk of some of these compositions.
Damn, bro, that's
We talked
early.
about how NONGSHIM are the epitome of this approach. It's Ethan's got to put in a shift
early.
today.
And he has been. If you roll your minds back, there were a lot of, I don't want to say questions about Ethan's in-game leadership. You saw
Gambi needs to chill here,
that
not peek
transition
spawn.
into the
It
role
might
and
be
how
that.
might
I mean,
affect
they would have won this
individually,
round if he
could
tucks in.
lose
I
a lot
agree
of
with you.
that punch that he has. I think he's walked away genuinely looking like one of the better IGLs there is, as it stands.
It's a 4v3 after plant, and you have to let them get through the small choke, and they're giving him a freebie through the choke here. Also didn't play off each other's crossfire ways.
These sort of compositions, and again, it's that just cerebral approach, a lovely ethos that they bring in, and it works for them. Like, this is a
So yeah, it might not be,
unified front
might
from
just be
NRG, right?
after plant
You've got
based in
11,
terms
10,
of this,
10, 10, all down the
making
board.
sure they play
Just
together.
Scuba on 8 kills. It is everyone on the same page here. On the other side, Francis and RB lead the way by quite a decent margin, but you got to feel that Dambi's going to be catching up in this half regardless.
Definitely is. We'll have the judge to bring in here, following the timeout.
The peak spawn? No, it was really bad.
Francis as well.
Flyco with the prime, appreciate the 6 months.
The other side, obviously some gaps.
Francis on this one. It could also be a reminder for that.
Round, so real chance
We can see it's a pretty
NONGSHIM.
decent reads, man.
The denied is bonus.
And the fact that he gets this out early here does mean that they would have to buy heavy armor into the next round, as long as he gets like 1 kill or manages to keep it alive.
He's willing to play right on the edge.
Could
as
be a
well.
bit. It could be a mix of
He
both.
managed to make it away
Could
in
be
that
outlaw
first pistol
based
round.
because the
Let's
light
see
armor is
how he
definitely going to
fares
help
during
them,
these
and
fights.
could
Well,
be
you can imagine that tempo
could be from what he saw on the after plant.
Other side to this is you don't want to concede this space fully for NONGSHIM. Again, the pressure point almost comes a little further forward versus other more traditional teams. Spike wasn't committed early on here, so we don't see a burst at the back of this pressure towards long, but I don't think Francis has really got deep enough to confirm anybody's location on the side of NRG, as now the 4 members
Wants to
of
group
NONGSHIM
up around
set
50
up here
seconds.
to
Are they going
challenge
to push through?
potentially Mada and
Oh,
Kiko.
it's a nice double push from NRG. They group up at 45 or 55 seconds. Start pushing just when that initial like group sight hit has been called.
And hunted down Dambi.
Him only getting
It's
one
just
there
brute
is like
force.
pretty
It
good.
really is. He'll take the 1-for-1 trade. He'll open it up for you.
I mean, with
Yeah,
this
and it looks like
follow the
they're on
prowler,
top that this
draw
might be
the eyes,
happening.
and
No
everybody
sound
else
over
can
towards
just come
spawn.
filtering out of this smoke. NRG are actually behind this.
Yeah, I don't think they have any idea this could have happened. And there's a bit
Okay.
of a surprise in this now because you
An
keep
extra
in mind
gun
how
to pick
far
up.
away
Nothing
Ivy
to
is.
stop this
It
as
is
well. They're going to make
technically
this
a 2v2
expensive.
towards this
Also
side of the map.
winnable.
But Francis does have the
Of
outlaw
one
to
shot
catch
from
this
this gun.
cross, so it makes it really tough. Ethan almost
Damn,
trying to
fair play,
pre-fire him
Ethan.
on that corner, just force him away to a deeper angle. And Scuba
Sorry.
getting spotted. The support system's made it in now. We have 3 here, and Francis and Ivy
Very, very
will
nice in the
keep
end.
them at bay. Losing 2, not the end of the world.
And it's
Again,
like
they're
what we
happy
said,
to
right?
sacrifice Dambi for
Outlaw
this.
now means they got to buy heavy armor.
Upgrade found as well.
So it
for
really
Francis,
does have
so
good impact. It's a big round for NRG
Dambi's
now.
gonna
Normally,
continue with the
they
judge.
don't see that outlaw. They're probably
That's
good
what
for
I'm
like
talking
2
about.
buys
You
if
can
they
see
lose this one.
The more
This one is
traditional
going to have to
space,
be an
right, in
eco
terms of
after.
holding towards short. Yes, the buy is a consideration here, but just as an example,
dropped the outlaw,
if
yeah, but they
Dambi's
didn't
able
see it.
to
He did it right at the
slide
end.
right behind a prowler, and there's someone on the other end of it. It's the first domino to fall, and it really plays into NONGSHIM's ability to capitalize on this sort of composition.
Heavy armors.
Again, a slower round though here.
Like the combo. Like the combo from NRG here. Deep smoke fader.
I say slower, they just went a different way into showers.
It's 1 minute
No
20.
smoke
Dambi
heaven,
control.
though.
Deeper hold coming out from NRG, creating
1,
crossfires on the
2.
back of the side, but Francis is still back here. Is it noted? It is now!
He
The
just
rocket
got him.
Just flying
He
at him.
just
does
got
get
him.
Kiko
Dude, they got
down,
no
but
idea
still,
there's 2 over
1-1
towards
trade.
it.
These
Oh my
numbers
god.
are super good for NRG.
Little risky from
Rotation
NONGSHIM. This is a
They're
hard
on towards the
retake
B
now, by the
side.
way. Like, Brook has 1 smoke for the spike. They got the wall itself, but RB with this one gets thrown the spike. He gets he's got Molly as well, so I like the idea of the double push behind, but depending on where RB goes, he can definitely win this.
And I think he's with Scuba, I imagine, kind of working on this back line
Sure,
early.
they want to
right?
play for
If they're gonna play
lineups,
for the
but
post plant, we need to
this
kind of break the
is
back line. We can't
this
let
is
them
the
play
one.
the
This
time
double
with
push.
RB.
Someone has to go long
Let's
here.
get to work. So they need to pick up the pace a bit here.
Guys, don't
and they
3 go here
decided
against
it's
the
towards
Brimble.
long. So this is going to be tough for NRG to break that.
Surely one has to go long.
biggest concern here. Because if the snakebite goes down early, they can draw out the clock.
There it is. I'm pretty sure I just saw it.
Well,
Is that on? I'm not sure
we got
if that
vision block
actually
in terms of the
missed.
wall.
This could then put NONGSHIM with a little bit of false confidence
Oh,
here.
X-Ross,
as
mate.
Ethan does get
Big molly.
control
Molly
on
still
this.
as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a chance here for Ethan to hunt him down, but the round
Yeah.
is long gone. RB soaking the time up exceptionally well. And,
And
Ethan's
took the gun
options
out of them,
became
and because
zero.
of the outlaw that they bought
fact that they
earlier, that
actually have
forces
to
the
shift
heavy
walkers
armors, so now they
deep
have to
as they
full
do, 'cause
eco.
Ivy's
Well,
unconfirmed.
I mean,
They
it
don't
might
know
be a
if
full
he's
eco
done
again. It's NRG.
exactly.
They like to
Elbow.
do the classic full eco.
See, on the backside of that, it's Ethan posted up.
Big
watching
round man,
towards
X-Ross
elbow.
hitting a
Very
double
deep
here
in
is
spawn, so
just
there's no
like
pressure
insane
coming
value.
towards site.
He's got to do
I
that.
think you're right. I didn't even know where the snakebite ended up, but
Not too sure. I don't think I saw it on early. Yeah,
That's
it's
nice
just
as well.
there.
We got the Tether out before we pop the
Foster
ult.
sees catches.
Make sure they can actually catch one.
Good luck.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Great play from NONGSHIM after walking into
Second
dare I
bonk
call it a
roll for
trap
this
play
one.
on backside. It's NRG adjusting.
Hard though on this. Might just be for the buy round. We'll see what they buy in the low buy. Might be worth buying a Bucky or a couple of Buckies here. Against the Neon that is descending with a shotgun, you might be able to one-pop him first. But again, they like to just full eco.
So they can bank on. They're not just a one-dimensional approach. It's brutally hard. And
They
as
had
this
to
is
send
a
one
mentally
long.
taxing game for
Yeah,
both
I think so
IGLs,
as
right?
well.
Coaches as well are going to be going through it. Right now, this is NRG's timeout.
I thought they had owned it with the double
Just
push.
get on the right page, because I don't mind that backside hold.
No, I don't. And really, the only adjustment on the side of that is if NONGSHIM decide to double down with
Hindsight?
Danby.
I mean, we said it
or
pretty
Danby
early. I don't think it was
actually is
hindsight,
pulled back
personally.
to fall in line a little
When
more.
you're going up against a Brim
Like I said,
ult and there's like
what's key here is
line
the
up
space that
mollies
NRG's
here,
have.
here are
You
the
can
most
see them
common. I
give
think
up,
you got to
right?
go long.
What the next step to follow.
Okay, I like this though. We said might as well just bring out the Buckies in terms of how they're entering, so I think the double Bucky makes sense. We've got an Outlaw again, and it's nice from this, they're refreshing the Outlaw, so it's like next round, instead of doing that light armor thing, you're going to have to buy heavy armors again, and if you lose that, you're back to this again in terms of the eco. I really like what they're doing the Outlaw right now. It's good against NRG. It's very nice.
Out of the timeout here. Rightfully so.
Yes. And look, we've seen so many teams caught off in these rounds, walking late into stacks. Just sloppy
Yeah, it kind of has to be
anti-ecos.
done against this
I
team.
don't think NONGSHIM really falls into that in my mind.
I mean, it's an outlaw, bro. Tell that to every team that played NRG in 2025 champs, mate.
Any of that outcome.
They're buying light armor every single time.
Contact on his prowler, but on the other side, nothing.
Now, Brooks actually behind track, look,
And not
maybe
playing
looking to
bind
just get
against
into
them.
a smoke there
Which is annoying me.
with the Bucky. Approach the minute mark. NONGSHIM now looking to regroup with the spike. Probably head towards A. Obviously waited out that initial TP timer, so happy that
Pretty good from NONGSHIM. Looks like they're going to dodge
the
the
lighter side of NRG, and they're absolutely correct.
Quite
dodge the
frugal on
strong
investments
site.
Until now, just that haunt remaining for X-Ross. Otherwise, it's going to be just guns out, right? Can they find Brock, who's trying to be a little bit slippery here? Playing it into
Can
smoke,
Brock
something
get
you
one?
Considered, so I imagine NONGSHIM are as well. I don't want to call it
30
hesitation,
seconds
but
left.
they are playing this very, very slow. But look at the positioning.
Dude,
from Ivy,
look
for
at
example.
Ivy
There
as
was
well.
kind of the one
Ivy's
trap
got a
I
freebie
thought
here.
might have caught something, but NONGSHIM very diligent. This is again the control I love seeing
Yeah,
from this
it
team.
also can.
Yes,
There's a
high
lot of
tempo, yes,
conditioning
high
done
pace,
in
but you
just
have
this
this.
round, right?
just
We've obviously got the
loving what
outlaw
Ivy's
stuff in
doing
terms of the
from
armor that we've
reading into
mentioned
the
here
fact
as
that
well,
NRG
but
are
just
going to go
just
forward
having
pressure
one
with
here
some of these slower
and just
rounds.
holding this
See,
line
doing
as
the
well
rounds, you saw the lurk
really will
previously
make them
towards
second
B
guess, like
site.
pushing like they did in the
Absolutely pivotal
pistol, was
in
it
terms of
maybe?
reading the map here for NONGSHIM. I think NRG going to be.
Was it the first buy? I can't remember.
As I say that, X-Ross looking to go a little further forwards. We'll give one away.
It was a bonus round,
Give the
right?
crowd what they want. Danby, obviously not backing away from that.
Kigo's gone down. Okay, I think that might be time to call it wraps and get on
Yeah,
out
don't want
of
to give
there.
him too much.
But look who's on the way. Look at Ivy's positioning. I don't know if he'll get there quite in
don't think-
time.
yeah.
Nah, he ain't getting anything for
But
that.
again, I like that from Ivy. This is still, yeah, I mean, he made a go of it.
It's
it is what it is.
it's a rough
This
round for
is
NRG.
just that
Bunker
overall
obviously gave him some kind of
consideration
idea that he
I
wants him
don't
to
think
do
we
as
see,
well, but we
you
got
know,
a
no
Yoru
top
ult
to
into
bottom
a
in this
Fado.
tournament. I love seeing what they're doing. It is that perfect controlled chaos. they again can play high tempo, explosive.
They got the
But then
ult,
they
yeah,
also have
they did well,
very
man.
well thought out rounds.
It was nicely done from NONGSHIM, just sending one into it. They got what they wanted.
Especially against a team like NRG, you think,
And because
oh,
again
well,
they
you know, it's
because
gonna
again
look
they
stupid
did the
if they can't
outlaw,
frag out
that
and
means
play
that
hyper-aggressive and stuff.
heavy armor's
The
bought.
fact that they are
Means that they force them
controlling
down to an
the slow
eco,
rounds,
and
yes, it's an anti-eco.
they got the
Yes,
best, well, one of the better
a heavy
combos
stack
to
for
do it.
NRG. It's
Really
almost
nice from
teed up for
NONGSHIM
them
at the
to
moment. It's
succeed
like
in that
a
regard, but it's just a huge positive.
one of the better.
And obviously for the series.
I mean, obviously they're snowballing, but it's one of the better versions of
Saw
it.
versus G2 in terms of the firepower question.
Who's next?
Here we go. They get close to Fatal. 3 over towards site, 4 over towards site. It's good. Good nade.
Scuba trying to find his
Dobson going out.
Gonna spot out Ethan.
Yeah,
and
he doesn't hear any of it.
Francis has found his man. Tailor-made poison to the feet of Ethan.
They still got a stronghold on site. Yeah, it's still a good stronghold on site right here. Oh, how's he allowed to do all of this?
Francis hasn't fallen back.
And he can give
He stayed around.
the comms that won't push through. And they're going back to B because he's cleared all of B. Holy bro, fair play. Oh, nice kill from Kiko though, but he's dead.
Back Francis. You
Dude,
can't
Francis
get away
looks
from this man.
unbelievable. 22 to 9 right now. 23 to 9 right now.
Francis is a nightmare coming to life. As Marder is being herded by Ivy.
God, what a beautiful round to watch from NONGSHIM. It's a lot of Francis, it really, really is. But it's just a great idea as well. I'm not sure NRG can give them this much space once they got these double ults though. They're just sitting back waiting to get wrecked. I saw they got 4 on site, but
up to 11 now.
Normally most teams would try and go aggro on this. Like this is always going to happen at one point.
Emotion for Francis as well. You see, just the
Dude, this was Francis that we saw in the off-season, by the way. He was doing this every single game. He's been so quiet this event. But look at him now, bro. He's such a hard carry from him.
The stun being set in motion. Absolutely.
Okay, light armor's coming. I'm surprised we don't see the outlaw. They've been owning them with the outlaw. I thought they were going to bring it out again.
They've kept players like Marder quiet.
They kept on like refreshing it. Rah.
What? Dambi slides in and takes
Oh, they might be forcing through a Viper ult though. You guys are getting greedy.
Just getting a reward.
Guys are getting greedy with this.
He is not in the
They at least hold it and got it out of them, but that's costly. I will say, this is a doable comeback from NRG. Their ult cycle is about to be up.
Scuba again catching X-Ross.
Yeah, if NONGSHIM had chilled here a little bit, bought the outlaw, carried on doing what they were doing, then maybe this is going to get close. I'm telling you, these ults kind of mean this gets to around 11-10.
Down behind
if they
enemy
do
lines.
it right.
Give him a second.
I mean, yeah, guys, come on.
Be nice. They can't hear us.
No.
We're not talking to them.
That's the thing I've loved about this crowd, though. That they cheer for everything.
NONGSHIM, oh, this was an overheat, though. This was for
the
sure an
time.
overheat.
All the time. You broke, don't care, go forward.
Run.
Exits.
Run at them.
Exits.
Alki, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for doing that.
30 seconds. You'd have to be
30
really
seconds
clean
left.
at finding people.
The Danby round? I mean, he's going to use his ult at one point.
I don't know how you break a 3-man crossfire to try and get to that spike. And I don't think he does.
I don't think you do.
Rex then as well. Thank you so much for the 8 months, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
And pros hear the whistles for sure.
Man, the fact that NONGSHIM are doing this to NRG, just while this kind of fizzles out, is so impressive. I think I've been kind of waiting for that penny to drop of it's not just this one-dimensional approach, and it just isn't. I think this is a really lovely look from NONGSHIM. They have everything.
Yeah, I mean, this might be the only round where the coaches like annoyed at what went on as well. Because again, I do feel like an outlaw here has been like their main thing.
They are the reigning champs. They are the ones to potentially.
It's not even about just one-shotting them. It's about the conditioning that you do for the heavy armors in the round after also.
Questions about their approach currently here. There were questions in kickoff.
Yeah.
So for them to come out and kind of reinforce
How many
this sort of
survived here?
approach
4?
has been a huge
Do they
positive
now
in
buy the
terms of
outlaw
Team
knowing
Zero
that they would have
Santiago.
potentially
They are
not
the team
upgraded
that
their
almost
armor? They missed
is
another
the
beat here
direct
as well.
shadow to this sort of
Yeah,
approach.
they're a
So
little bit off on
the
this.
fact that NONGSHIM come out, obviously buttoned
Because obviously
up a
4
lot of
people
the threat
surviving,
coming
with their
into
money
this
so
series.
low, they're going to
We
spend
can see it.
1,000 for 25 armor. No one's
So
doing that.
obvious
So
in
they
some
kind of
of
miss
these
a little
rounds.
bit of a beat against us twice in a row.
Look
But obviously
at,
Francis, big round for him.
Take the fight back to NONGSHIM
Gets the op out.
after a response round was found.
What a NONGSHIM's worst map? It's Abyss, and that's it, pretty much. They got good maps.
He is insane today.
You would imagine on Abyss they change it up.
Absolutely
I'm
insane.
expecting a Harbor Neon personally.
Big stage player, man. Just gets better the deeper they go.
Maybe not so much the Harbor,
Good
but
about the minute mark.
I'm at least
Start
expecting a
manipulating
Neon.
the map now, so you can get the right rotations, draw an extra player away. This then puts Ethan right
Well,
back to work.
I mean, yeah,
right?
that's
You've
going to be
gotta
bad
try
if it's
and
their
keep
permaban.
tabs on this approach.
have a very favourable engagement
Fade
here.
Eye keeps them interested over towards B. They've been popping a lot. It's a great time Prowler though. Does he just push here? It's a similar time to what they've been pushing normally. Oh, it's pretty nice from NRG. They free up the Fade to rotate with the Fade ult.
I don't think he's going to manage to find any of them. There's that ult combination coming through. Doesn't quite find the effect they would have wanted.
Big all in, man. Such a big all in. What a play. Spike down.
That's a spike down. It's Danby now just
Kiko
patrolling the site. Operator out. Ethan turns a flash. Danby doesn't care. Quick as lightning. As
How
Kiko
much does
and
Scuba get? He's hit pretty early.
Trying to get closer. Kiko's kept this
Does he
space the
get
whole
spotted?
time, but Scuba finally makes it through. Spots
No,
out
he gets spotted and
Francis.
didn't get anything
But that's
for
for
it.
another player you want to be tussling
nice
with.
shot.
But Scuba's got something to do here. Danby to the right, Francis to the left.
Francis,
this would be
mate.
huge, and I think they're just toying with their dinner. Danby, the
Holy,
eventuality
very nice.
strike. 3 kills, 12
Full goes at it.
rounds. NONGSHIM
One person's
look
wrecked
locked
money-wise,
in.
I'm pretty sure, on
Just
NRG.
to come back to Francis
Maybe
again.
just a judge.
Ramada has looked sensational here in Santiago.
Oh, God,
Dude, this little flash to set him off was awesome, though.
And to put up this sort of performance, to be the one to really challenge 1v1 to Mada in a lot of these scenarios.
Danby, I mean, he does just...
Yeah.
I feel like a game
It's
for him is
just
just
a
gun game, man.
spectacle to
Odin,
witness.
Judge, Bucky,
Mada sitting
Op,
at 11-16,
Rifle,
which is
anything.
just, you don't see it.
Stinger
You
earlier.
don't see it. Here, let's have the dimensional drift to Sheriff.
Yeah, we said one of them would take a hit. Mada take... They're not mad for Mada to take the hit. Also, should not be bucking if he's got this ult. We make a play with our worst gun.
Doesn't quite spot out Marder though.
It worked.
It'll be Kiko landing the shot, but in the same time, look at the
Yeah,
space.
and he can
Yeah,
ult
they've
and
had
take
to
this
give
if
it
he
up,
wants
and
to
Kiko
ult.
just
Yeah, this is nice from him. Takes it safe, picks up the gun with the ult, also can get info.
Kiko's pain shells there. This is just brutality. So a 3v4. Numbers good for NRG. Spike is
Like this
down
from him, he
for
plays
now.
pretty safe on that.
NONGSHIM
Hold on
looking
to
for that
Showers control the whole
answer
time.
back, right, get the plant on their side. Get something building.
What makes NONGSHIM so bad at Abyss?
that
Legit,
didn't
it's the
find it,
worst
so
Neon
that's a
map at the
very
moment,
late
so
surprise.
they tried to not play Neon on it. They played him on Waylay. And as much as Danby's a good duelist, he's great on Neon, the best in the world, but on the other agents, he's just a good duelist.
How are you checking this? Maybe
He's
that's
the best definition of a one-trick at the moment.
Taking down Danby, and now X-Ross noted there is life still
Very,
in this
very
team.
nice. Dude, this double push over towards Long is big,
not out
man.
yet.
Managed to isolate the one, pick up the gun, ult was good.
So heads up. I think he nailed it. It's the
Ethan,
silence
yeah, dude, he's
here
having a great event.
that really causes Ethan to consider the impossible. Great catch here again. Mada challenged previously in Showers, and it's Kiko to provide some support. Paint shell here to land on top of RB. Didn't look like NRG were going to be able to.
Okay, no
cover that
timeout for
situation,
NONGSHIM,
especially
and
when
if
they
they
can see
lose
the
it, they're most
entire
likely
side,
going to
but
have to eco, and then you would say the timeout will go in, and then it's only one buy round. Danby gets the judge out one away from his ult. Damn, they used their ult cycle, and they didn't get enough. Don't think they got enough rounds with their ult cycles. It might be wrecked here. Let's see. This is a big round. Force him down to the eco after it. That's a huge miss, bro.
Now, I want to say it, the floodgates are open. They've got
Yeah, that's a
front
weak
sight.
side. We got nothing to stop this.
They can have time on their side in a 5v5
And
post
this
fight.
flank has been coming in so much that they expect it.
One more kill, RB will have all
Ah,
the
this
strike as
is
well.
really rough. Barbie gets a kill, he gets an ult. He still has Molly as well, they're going to go fast on this one. Ivy still has Molly also.
Scuba's a million miles away from this.
This is
You
wild.
can try
There's been
retake
so many fights on
Lamps
so
with
many
the
fronts
top.
here. Francis just trying to hold his nerve, trying to wait and keep that space secure. Fight on the back lines breaks out. It's
Huge
Scuba
kill.
to win. And Kiko
Huge kill.
clearing Francis, but there's still 3
Molly
here.
goes down early.
Ivy can still buy time. And
Whoa.
Danby still has that judge in hand. Pops the ult. He wants this done, but Scuba
Holy.
is answering back. Blow for blow. Danby, are you closing this with an ace right now? Giving everything he can.
He delayed
for the
though, he delayed, he did
1v1.
so good.
It's too little, too
Dude,
late.
fun map. What a fun map. Shout out to Francis, this is his best map so far in the tournament. What a time to do
I
it.
can't believe my eyes. The perfect balance of controlled chaos, causing nightmares for NRG on map
That
1.
was sick.
It's 13-9. Abyss is up next. Don't go anywhere.
Well, let's see what they change for Abyss, because I know Danby's not on that Waylay. There's no way he's on that Waylay, surely. He must have spent the 2 days talking about this map pretty much the whole time, in my opinion. Okay, chat. Usual stuff, right? We'll be back in a little bit. We've got Abyss coming up.
He's hunting down that title! The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again! He steps up to the plate, and he can knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
Hi guys, I'm here in the Artist Valley with Jose Angel, and we can see all of these products that are absolutely amazing. Jose Angel, quiero saber, ¿hace cuánto tiempo haces todo esto?
Hola, Belina. Tengo un poco, como 3 años más o menos haciendo esto. Piezas textiles, con la técnica de tufting. Sí.
Esa es la técnica de la pistolita, ¿verdad?
La pistolita. Así.
Okay, so he basically does this like from 3 years ago. He does all that's like textiles, like rugs, and he does it with this like machine that seems like a gun that actually it's really cool. So yeah, 3 years making all of this super nice products. And now, ahora yo quiero saber también, ¿cuál es tu main? ¿Cuál es tu favorito de todos?
Mi main es Fade.
¿Y ese es tu favorito de diseñar?
Bueno, lamentablemente no traigo nada de Fade. Pero mi main es Fade, sí.
So he's saying that his main actually in Valorant is Fade. He has no product from Fade right now, but that's the agent he usually uses. That's all we have for the interview. Muchas gracias por la entrevista. Back to you guys.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Jen here with Coach Silkanen of NONGSHIM now. Coach, coming into today, Ivy was telling us that you guys chose to focus on yourselves rather than specifically prep for NRG, but it seemed like you guys had an extremely good read on your opponents today. RB was giving Ethan a huge challenge in terms of the battle of IGLs. How much of that was down to preparation, and how much was it just RB on his own?
어느 정도는 저희가 이제 VOD를 좀 뜯어보면서 이제 상대방의 스타일이 어떤 식인지 이야기를 나눈 적은 꽤 많고요. 근데 그래도 상대도 어떻게 준비했을지 모르기 때문에 일단 우리가 인게임 들어가서 준비했던 거 하고 상대가 하는 거 보고 이제 상민이 이제 IG 판단 맡기는 걸로 해서 본인이 스스로 그렇게 한 것 같습니다.
Well, we studied some bots and studied their tendencies, but we honestly didn't know what NRG was going to bring to the table today. So we talked about how we should be fluid and we should be able to play our best game and play at our pace. And all the calls that RB was making in the server was mostly up to him. Well, it's great to see that RB is doing really well, leading the team really well. So best of luck on Abyss.
Welcome back to our expert desk on the other side of what can only be described as a bit of a reckoning for NRG. Insane stuff here from NONGSHIM REDFORCE from start literally to finish off this game, Mimi. It's tough to keep up with what we just saw.
Yeah, it looked really good from NONGSHIM. I think my number one takeaway is that this was not a Dombi takeover. The last round, that was all Dombi. But most of this game was NONGSHIM coming in with a really good game plan, and I think eviscerating this slow style from NRG, mainly with Francis's off.
Yeah, exactly. I think that right off the bat, from the beginning, after round 3, he gets the operator in his hands. He manages to close up this round, and time after time, he got the opener, put himself in positions that sometimes for other players might be a little bit controversial and difficult, and Mata was constantly trying to even up, going in for those pushes that we thought NRG were going to be, to a certain extent ready for, and he just kept one-upping and one-upping every player.
Does the double duelist style actually have the tools to deal with this op from Francis? From NRG?
It does, but I think it's really tough the way that he's playing it. It's not that he's holding lines and you're swinging into him. If you watch, most of those fights were him going through a TP and taking a fight, swinging forward. He is taking the timings of when he's engaging. He's never letting NRG pick, and that's exactly what NRG struggles with. They're amazing when they can clear into you, take their time around the map, but when you're testing them left and right, it makes it so much more challenging for Ethan to find a solution.
So double drone wouldn't have mattered here, realistically, against this playstyle from Francis.
The only thing you would have seen is the player holding the drone being killed by Francis. In many of those occasions, he's very loud, as we're saying, taking the TP. We see maybe not utility in the back, but you, as we said, not playing an off angle and just holding the stance, whilst you have an operator that you know has been pushing you before. Maybe not the best situation. And for NRG, I do think that on the other side, and when we swap sides, they wanted to be aware of everything that was happening on the map and countering everything, but they just didn't have time for how things were working, actually.
Yeah, what I also really liked that NONGSHIM were doing was that it would be some rounds like that where it's just all aggroing. You'd see other rounds where they were full sending with Dombi. I think in that eco where they're literally running into their spawn and full fighting there. They constantly had these slight variations in how they were testing NRG.
Francis Riss had been playing, had been acting up.
Very challenging for Ethan to get the read he wanted.
It's gotten better now.
Let's take a look at our HyperX reflex moment of the match from NONGSHIM REDFORCE with a strong start in, you guessed it, round number 1. This pistol was gnarly.
Thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate it. 35 months.
Were just excellent out of NONGSHIM in this game. I love this call in particular. You're coming in hot to a pistol. You hear NRG going for this pivot, and immediately 4 players sending it in. They were ready for Dombi, but the rest of NONGSHIM is there to clean up. These are the rounds where NONGSHIM excels. When they get to pick the terms of the team fight and get to brawl together, they just look excellent.
The plan is so good. Like you're already on that side of the map. You can all just chase after the TP. After using your utility, you know that if you want to stop them, this is your best chance
on this one.
Let's hear what Bonka has to say ahead of map number 2
as well. He had so many entries.
Forcing you guys into uncomfortable positions and forcing you guys to play by their pace. So what was the biggest challenge for you on Bind, and what adjustments can you make going into Abyss?
Honestly, the biggest mistake we were doing was we're playing kind of passive all the time, especially on defense. We're just giving them way too much space, and also on attack we didn't really do what we prepped for.
That fade or Euro, that gotta go out.
So hopefully we can bounce back and play our game on Abyss.
Thank you so much, and good
luck. That was the main round that we spoke about for sure. The
surprising
fade or
to see our
where
world
he jumped on
champions
over
falter
towards
in the first
Sign.
of these very important maps here. Bonka says we're too passive. We gave them too much room.
I think that's exactly what we were bringing up with the operator, where they're sitting back, getting swung into, and it was NONGSHIM the entire time dictating that pace.
Yeah, and I think that NONGSHIM was also different in this map. At least it felt to me that they were way more aware of the opponent that they had in front of them. And
I mean, I got him my VFL man. I'm happy with it.
They just honed it and
but him and RB, and they both had banger man.
What changes now if we head to a map where
they keep playing like this? We for sure beat TMV, man.
I think the number one
thing
that is going to change is that there's less of a threat of hyper-aggressive plays of the same style there was on Bind. Of course, you can still go for aggression when you're playing this way, but NONGSHIM just looks a lot less comfortable going for those kind of risks with this composition. I think that things stay the same, though, are still the threat of the Francis off and NRG having to figure that one out. But I think with the composition they play on this map, they'll have more tools to deal with them.
Yeah, but are the tools going to be enough? And if they're playing that passive, are they going to be able to set the pace? Are they going to be adventurous and be aggressive? I think that, as we're saying, if Francis is given the performance from map 1 into this one,
so their way of making sure that they can use the Neon isn't a harbor, but they put a Cypher in here and an Omen.
Had some paid a toll for it on the previous encounters, but now he's feeling way much better.
Dombey was hovering the Neon for the second. This
no,
is
don't lock in the
waylay.
He locked in the waylay.
Bringing the Cypher into the picture.
They had this much time to change their Abyss, and this is what they went for.
Up into mid and really work around this map. The Cypher is great for maintaining that information, letting you play the retake. But I also
they
think
changed
NRG's
it up,
style is solid to deal with those tools.
All right, well, there you have it, folks. We're going to jump right back into a bit of a variation here for NONGSHIM REDFORCE.
Personally, I'm not sold. Let's see what they got. But personally, I'm not sold. It feels like they're trying to counter Mada and like the one solo duelist more than just play into your win conditions of the best Neon in the game.
Win conditions are. This one didn't line up for me. Now, NRG, though, having to play from a map behind here, and with a stark wake-up call of we need to just be more aggressive, take the fights.
Bagel bites to the prime, appreciate the 7 months.
No,
it's not.
At least there's a change up.
There's the discussion here around
We've got to be happy because there's a change up. It's just not what we were expecting.
NONGSHIM, but in terms of Mada, yes, he's very self-sufficient. We've talked about him time and time again, doing the work of
my worrying thing about NONGSHIM is if this doesn't look good here, this looks bad here, I feel like they're always going to be a map down unless they play, I guess, Paper X, because obviously Paper X likes to ban it.
When Francis is hitting the way he is.
So, big game for them. NONGSHIM on attack, NRG on defense. NONGSHIM changed their comp, but still no Neon.
Is going to change this map for me, because I wasn't blown away before, and Ivy with a very good...
The others have been playing good though, so maybe they can make this one close. Especially if they're doing that.
Just call both of them. Again, the preparation, the understanding is just paramount. Like, how are they seeing this so easily?
Both. Well, you see it getting caught off guard, but Mada does live outside of that engagement. Here! Wow, not for long, Extros. A shot in the dark.
The gods are smiling on NONGSHIM today. Ethan,
2-1. 2-1 on the pistols. Holy.
Ivy, the start of this round was perfect.
Yeah, I mean, the start was incredible.
Everything is working.
Ivy, who had a much quieter map 1 in terms of his role here, opens up the second with a 3K. NRG obviously looking to take the fight to NONGSHIM in the pistol. And again, with this switch up here with Ivy on the Cypher, certainly a consideration in terms of controlling that early space very passively, right? It enables NONGSHIM to make really solid decisions on the back of that. Walk might have a couple of bodies headed his way early.
He's going to feel that pressure, but again, you're looking for small victories.
Take the right side again, they keep doing this.
As it stands, NONGSHIM made the right choice. It's the right side of things, so we'll be coming through. Chip damage is on the way.
Just a little off. I mean, the plant position obviously.
Yeah, I mean, they might have changed where they were planting though.
In here, Francis though. The first hit, Umbie just chomping at the bit.
I think they thought Scuba was dead. Francis going to make sure.
Yeah, doesn't want to risk his life as well. Gets out of there.
Towards the ult as well. If you're Brock and Mada, you don't really want to give that man
Courtney Jade, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
What did you get on round 3 or 4 on bind? I can't even remember.
Francis is looking good. Yeah, he's looking great, mate.
Yeah, this is comfy work so far. Brock going to give it up to RB in the end, basically. NONGSHIM clean second round here. I mean, a couple of threats,
really
sure,
nice.
little bits and pieces, but it's 4 standing at the end of the day.
Yeah, 3 armor rebuys maybe, 2.
Smooth sailing.
They got themselves off to the start you'd want here. Curious to see NRG's approach here for the buy round. Not really enabling much aggression in the previous. So it's just pistols. See NONGSHIM once more set up outside A though. Walk to control the space early on the back of his util for sure, but this time actually doesn't have the shock darts.
Dude, look how weak A is again. We're just insta-sending it over towards A. Oh boy. Game plan is to push middle against the Cypher. I mean, they break it though. That's fair play. Let's blame the game plan, but they get the first kills.
From NRG to meet what NONGSHIM want to do. Dumpy stays. Shots in the smoke there, and once again there is connection.
Yeah, it was unlucky. I like the idea from Brock on this one as well. Try to recon inside
being a little bit hesitant here, and rightly so. This is a dangerous position.
Just a bit
Good
under.
information, but Darby's waiting for this. If they get too close, if they try to shut that down, it would have been death.
My
to
guy
the
still
hand,
has a
but
saturate.
Still sitting pretty for NRG. With 5 players, they've got to get going. Extros tries to get involved, just takes up. Oh my God, Francis. Or? No, absolutely not
Yeah,
anymore.
but look at the
Scuba
damage
wants to
done.
try and do some work back here, but RB with the bulldog.
Oh, nice from Dambi on this good swing.
NONGSHIM
Pistol into a bonus. Dude, are they going to
Another
run away with
bonus
this?
conversion for NONGSHIM.
Did
And that's
NRG
even
do
with,
that
you
light
can
buys?
see
It didn't even check it.
the focus
I
applied
don't even know
towards
if they can
Ivy
buy
and mid,
this.
and this is the sort of thing you really gain from having a
Timeout.
Cypher. It would not surprise to see a timeout this early on.
They got into sight so easy, they barely
NRG's
used any
early
util.
intentions here.
They bought heavy
Again,
armor on
Marcus
this one.
able to
Oh, really?
set
They're
very
done to
quickly into
holy.
vent
Yes.
They got
on
an
the back
eco.
of that, but Bork unfortunately can't slow it down. You have to respect the other front line of NONGSHIM on approach towards a site. Already Francis is going to have dimensional drift here. We're seeing him scope in hand, not an operator yet. You see a very early purchase previously on bind. Already here, NONGSHIM handling
Nero,
NRG
thanks so much for the
very
prime. Appreciate the 11
comfortably
months.
with a
Thank
bonus
you for that.
conversion. The coin-based win condition for NRG coming out of this. The buy's not going to be there. Don't have ultimates just yet.
Yeah, look at their money. That's a heavy armor buy right there. So they come up the classics.
To be quite honest with you, Ivy is tasked with
They could
controlling
use
the
this
mid
if they
lane
wanted to
as
keep it
best he
clean.
can.
Obviously, they now get the Outlaw
maybe
out
just a
again.
nice
They just
wake-up
keep
call from him, even in a
keep
loss of
chipping
life
away,
there
just
to
making sure
Marder.
they
It's
have
like,
to buy the
okay,
heavy
if I
armor with the
identify
Outlaw
super
again.
early, I need to be ready for pressure. I don't get that free break on door. I might get walked by 2. There is going to be a checklist there for him. But for NRG, they need a solution and they need it quick. Because I think last time we saw NONGSHIM here, maybe we didn't see Francis hitting like this. But still, it's a team effort.
Yeah, I saw Chopa talk about potentially a wrist injury earlier on in the event here for
really?
Francis. So, I mean, that seems to have healed itself pretty quickly by the looks of things.
Hitting their stride at the right time, I think, is also just terrifying to me. This NONGSHIM side looks like the skies are the limit, but it's an early start to things, right? This is still early
Take
days
all
here.
over towards B.
switch up
Okay,
coming
it
out
might
of
be
the
one of the
timeout.
first rounds where they go into the
For the other
stack,
side of the
but
map, and this time the stack is in the right
they
place
still
for
have a
NRG.
lot
I
of
think
util
NONGSHIM
to
may
make sure
be
they can
relying
dodge the
on some of
stack.
that conditioning early on
So
here,
it would
but
be a
NRG
mistake for NONGSHIM to walk into this, especially without using any of this.
not acting upon it just yet. Or probably still anticipating. NONGSHIM reading into that. Yeah, going to have a ton of bodies here.
Portal closed. Okay, this could be scary for Francis, and I think
Might want
he's
to
read that
TP
this
out
is-
after you see that.
Oh my God, it is an absolute
Well,
trap.
he's got numbers
and he's
behind
still
him,
standing his
though.
ground. Darby's going to get Ethan, but they need to be
Dude, look at the
scurrying
damage
across
they
the
did,
rest of the
though.
map here.
And
Ivy
at the
with a
same
great
time,
second
took
middle.
space with the one.
Kiko!
Oh, that's a
Catch
big
the
kill.
timing. NONGSHIM, did you forget this
Gets
is
a
NRG
little weird
for a
now.
second? They will
Gun
make you work
down.
for
Don't want to
this.
give him the gun.
Coming out of the
No, they've done a
timeout.
lot
This
of
is a
damage.
broken buy, but they're still
Kiko, mate.
fighting for it. Kiko with another shot.
What's an extra?
They have numbers,
Just
but
accepts
I
it, gives
mean,
him the guns.
HP. Scuba's on 8 HP here, and now suddenly they
Dude,
run.
look at this,
They
though.
have to get
Ham for
moving
mid,
here.
trip
NONGSHIM want
early,
at
trip
least the
early.
pawn.
We've got the Hunter's Fury on the back of this, but Ivy does have a very deep trip.
Ivy's a problem.
Yeah,
They
all
only
the way
found one
towards
gun.
Link, so
They don't know where the hell this man went. They know he's been in middle
The
mostly,
Outlaw
but it's
fall
like, okay,
down.
where's
That's
he
unlucky,
waiting?
bro.
Is he in our spawn? Is he still in middle? Is he by the site? Is he re-wrapping? It could be anything for them to try and figure out, and they've got to
Window?
go fast.
Only this one's window.
That's
There should have been two
awkward part
guns.
to deal with here, and as I said, Hunter's Fury available here if NONGSHIM feel as if
They've-
this might slip through their
They
fingers.
threw it off. Oh, okay.
They are leaving this very much.
Damn, that's smart,
I
bro.
mean, it would be a win
Fair
here
play.
for NRG to draw out the Hunter's Fury, right?
Would be.
Maybe find Ivy. Again, he's disconnected here, and it's an open plant, so difficult kill to find.
You can hear it. Starting to
Yeah,
speed
but
up
we
here.
can just
Bork
use
can
the
send
Sobro.
the dart in and hope for the best there.
Yes, yeah.
Fury. Again, silver lining at this point, but you take it,
Really
and Ivy
nice.
takes their life. Just going to do the dance in the end with
NRG
Brawl,
will-
but it is lovely
will take
from
the fact
NONGSHIM,
that they got
but a
the
little sign of
servo
life
out
from
of them.
NRG that they're still having to brawl out. We're still seeing
Oh,
Kiko
that was
hitting
smart
some
then
shots.
from
Sure,
Dambi
yeah,
getting
but
rid of that
NONGSHIM
extra gun.
Don't necessarily read the stack as heavy as it is, and it almost goes
It could've gone
completely
Oh, you're right,
awry.
it's there, yeah, nice.
Especially with
dude.
this kill here from Kiko. And then there's
expensive,
Exos with
yeah.
the spike, and he's like, well, I mean,
It's a great
I
try
can't
from
police the
Kiko.
guns now. Have to give it up. Again, the byproduct of Ivy being on the Cypher here is he can make plays like this now. And it feels a little more comfortable than the Viper,
Well,
right? You're
set
lurking
your
around, basically have to clear every corner. Ivy has a little more freedom. Speaking of, Francis here.
1, 2.
Spot out at least 2, I'd imagine. Danby gonna send it in. Francis.
I was going to say, he's got like half a second to make a decision there. The TP out makes a lot of sense. Do keep an eye on Kiko. Pops his ult down. Francis feels like he's, I was going to say, feels like he's cleared the corner.
Starting to heat up as well. Warming into this one, as NONGSHIM don't get the same sort of security on this side of the map. They don't have anywhere to sit back to in a post plant.
Considering Kiko pushing up here, the plant will be considered. They'll have to come in here. A little bit of utility to follow up from Ethan as well, who's actually wrapping back towards Kiko.
This is nice from them. Again, for Brock, just needs to play his life and be a little bit careful.
Careful.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh,
my God, damn,
and he's alive.
For the second as well.
And he gets out of there.
He's at least alleviated some of the pressure. They might be able to go for the plant now. Catching Ethan there is
TP.
wild.
Oh, big fake TP across, so he thinks he's on the right.
So Damby's still on patrol. That's why
Dude, he
he's
didn't
still
even
here.
hear it.
You might even have heard that then.
He
Goes for a little
zinked
bit
him.
of a brawl and then looks back for Brock. He's doing it.
Oh, the wide. The wide, and he was hoping his teammate was going to swing up, but he's recurring at the same time.
Kiko should be on the closer here. Brock!
Ooh, that was not convincing, though.
Fight. NONGSHIM looking for
Yeah, they had to scrap for this.
potential win con. But NRG make it through the storm.
Just a little off kilter there with the recon and Dumby being caught out in no man's land. I mean, he's so insanely active throughout this entire exchange. Kiko does really well to play his life here in the back lines, not feeding into Dumby too much.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a, you can tell it's not a convincing round, man. Bonko's like, sure, we'll take it, man, but it looks rough.
Uphill battle for them the entirety.
It's time to get their ults, though. Let's see what they got for it.
Rifle still in hand here for NRG.
Maybe something with Omen.
Ult for Marder.
NONGSHIM still keeping it pretty simple.
And I think that NRG reading
They picked the right side. Look how weak B is right now.
Heading towards B. This time it is only Marder here. No one else to play with it.
Dude, they kind of like this wall, if anything. They walk up. They both walk up, man. Did they come in prepped for this, though? They come in prepped for this. They're actually using this wall like against them for sure.
Oh, but having said that,
they walk up and they just use it against them and take all the space for free.
Anything. Again, middle's still not feeling
Got
great.
full info control over towards middle. That's mental, mate. Ivy, that's mental. Considering your camera's giving you all that info as well, that's wild, but he did great to get one.
Good identifying of where these players are.
He took down Matter as well, right? Or was that the other kill?
Joined by Ethan here.
No, that was the other kill.
Kiko spotted on the back lines by Damby.
Dude, having no Waylay ult for the retake here is just a complete nightmare. They got to save.
Like the wall is in place. They can't make it back on this side of the map
mate,
here.
NONGSHIM's a crazy start for them.
Answer back with a round of their own. It's going to be 5 to their name.
I think this will be good. It's like a retake wall. It's a retake wall, but like if you think of it in the idea of this, like the whole idea of the setup from NRG here is it was 1-1-3, right? And they just play off-site. Then you waylay ult and you retake with the wall that pops up. So they popped the wall for him to get out of there, but he just got wrecked, right? Or did he reface him? Nah, he refaces. That's really bad for Matter. Well, I don't know. Okay, I take it all back. That's mental from Damby. That's wild, bro. He chased him all the way heaven here.
Makes it so much harder for NRG to consider this retake.
This guy's a lunatic. I mean, he's won the round with it, but that's absolutely insane, isn't it?
And I feel like the calling right now is just on NONGSHIM's side. They are out kind of positioning NRG or finding really what's going to be.
Yeah, the initial approach for NRG fell pretty flat in the first
That is
few rounds,
absolutely insane.
After that early
like that pick actually just fully wins him the round.
A switch up here in
Double
terms
dash
of
heaven.
approach. Marder tasked with holding mid.
I wonder if they start pulling rotations just of the pressure from Ivy, and if they get maybe a little bit of a look towards RB, but we do see Extras investing the owl drone, but Ivy again
as well, the waylay ult's gone.
Neural theft as well. We can invest this here and really set this round in
Yeah,
motion.
Brock should know he's going to try and ult here.
Have a response found here from Brock.
Yeah, he does know. He's trying to spam.
But he found a little bit of a window of chance, and they're
Yeah,
rotating. They're
only one over towards A.
The info. They now
Does he
know
take the
that there's
space
only
mid?
one
Yes,
here.
he
Kiko
does.
still has his paranoia, just reinvested that smoke, but they're already through. And look at Ivy still being a problem. Brock's going to find Damby. That keeps some control towards the A
Puts
side.
the trip down the mid. He did good here.
Francis on only 37 HP, and Kiko
Crazy jump out from Scuba over towards middle, by the way. Was that Ethan?
Comes out swinging. 2v1 and Francis is off the leash.
Okay, very, very nice. I will say these two handled over towards mid very well. Brock did very well here as well. Dude, again, they are like scrapping for their rounds.
A couple of really key engagements that NRG are able to win out Obviously, NONGSHIM winning out in terms of the information gain. It just doesn't feel like oh, the paranoia.
Was the call to go A? Yeah, they got the ult off, and then they saw one over towards A.
Again, these are such closely contested rounds. Like I said, it comes down to NRG committing.
Nice boys. Let's go.
Towards
NONGSHIM's approach. Prime. Appreciate the 18 months.
Really
Thank you for that.
Dictated to in some of these rounds.
This is a big round. I think it might be. Yeah, it is. What a time to get the op out. Camera doesn't see him. 3 on each. They can't buy next.
Might help his real slog in middle. Smoked off.
Dude, NRG have so many ults that
they do start to make a
surely they win this one.
Showing no fit.
Lose mid control.
This is terrifying.
Got it. Deep drone over towards A.
It's heartbreaking. He's a couple of seconds behind the drone.
Yeah, he could have had that. Just dead to rights. On this side, it's Ethan and Scuba, and I will always give credit to Scuba. When he gets into that zone, the guy is
that's a nice jump spot.
Space, but he's got his work cut out
yes,
again.
he's won. He's won, and Danby didn't see him.
Gonna have the help coming through from Brock. Got his ult as well. TaylorMade targeted.
Scuba, what the hell are we doing there, mate?
See a thing. Danby gets let off, gets to go into the side, open it up, and instantly get a man to the good.
The TP here from RB just to plant the seed of doubt as well. Ethan's still here. He's still fighting.
Brilliant fight forward from Ethan, though.
Such a weird round. They have all of A. They have all of B.
The rotations left. Look where
Pick one.
is. He's 10 HP.
Timing's crazy on that as well.
Because he's dead now.
And then now the lurk over towards A can activate.
There is problems here. There is a flank behind these players in the form of Ivy. This guy could be an absolute gut punch to NRG as they start trying to build towards the site. Francis sees that first layer. Ready now for
he didn't spot him because he went in front of him.
Need Ivy in this. He finally makes it there, but there's only one
remaining. They can't even get many kills on this as well. Dude, 4 people surviving. Money gets really good up against an eco.
Ivy again, man. You see the commitment.
They've got a great half right now. It's obviously very attack side at the moment, but
chaos and open up the map for him to just run rampant.
He was there so long.
Yeah.
Timeout. I mean, they timed it out. They timed out a 3-0 mid.
Herded forward, everything known.
NRG just have little to work with in terms of positives or
so much
information
space.
early on in the
I will say that
this is actually a little more tempered
Ivy
from
is
NONGSHIM
everywhere.
In terms of the approach here to site, in terms of the aggression.
He just keeps inserting himself everywhere over towards mid or A. Oh god, and we decide to fight mid or. I mean, I know they're up against an eco, but still. Ethan saves enough money to buy an op, maybe for Matter if they want it.
I come back to the same thing. NRG are being dictated
to
by
and if you're NONGSHIM at the moment, you're trying to make sure you can get everything out of it. X-Ross with a plant will get ult. There's an ult here, right, for Danby, or am I just fully wrong?
Brock and MVP almost consistently, and as it stands, they can't quite get the beat from NONGSHIM here.
I'm pretty sure the orb's there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're getting everything for this.
Hunter's Fury on the back of this.
Danby one away. X-Ross gets ult for next round.
Again, still Ethan and Scuba to find. And honestly, probably want to make use of this time as best they can. We'll give it up here.
It's getting rough,
attempts made here. A flawless round
4 is a good
NONGSHIM
half.
to find 7.
And you're seeing a little bit of a look of frustration.
The thing is, it's they don't run double duelists. So it's not like their comp's insane on attack. It's obviously good. It can be spam really well because of the tail.
Leaning heavily into that hard to quantify approach.
I've just never seen anyone nullify this roster, how this team is. I genuinely am quite surprised that NRG are in this predicament. They are so good at problem solving. They're so good at activating their players. But this puzzle, this conundrum, is yet to be solved. And the pace is unrelenting. Brock is screwed here, tagged up. He's trying to fight his fate here and stays breathing. 45 HP.
Somehow.
I don't know how
like what?
Yeah.
Well, that connection from X-Ross.
I told you, it feels like they're favored by the gods today. There is no escaping it.
Dude, look at the minimap. They're all ready to go into the weak site after.
Look at what is happening.
Bro, every time they hit weak site, they've hit the heavy site once.
But he's going to have to go absolutely nuclear.
What is this one?
To prevent,
silent jump.
God. Oh my God.
Marder. There are 4 players here. Make it just about 3.
Oh.
Hindered
Whoa.
and slowly
Whoa.
screwed.
Oh.
Darby's got him dead, sending him down to the depths, whether you liked it or not. They still have a man up here.
And they
still having to re-clear middle, or at least
they gotta use Mada's ult at one point, man.
Line. But they are behind the curve again.
The ult, yeah, just hit him. Did he injure himself? No, he got hit by their ult. Just.
Line at this point.
It was on like the corner of Dambi's ult.
Of course he is.
NRG here on the approach, but they've got a paranoia to try and reverse pass. It's going to be mitigated here immediately. NRG
Damn, fair play, man. NONGSHIM. With their time off, we said they would spend a lot of time on here. I really expected the Neon.
But
look how good they've done in their time. Especially Ivy. Ivy looks comfy right now.
To thread the needle, but RB is just
Very
outdoing
nice.
them. NONGSHIM look
They do need another timeout. They got to use that second timeout right now.
If there's anything to consider here in the last few, NRG have to pull out all the stops.
I think the Cypher changes
X-Ross
come
with the catch here
for
on
Ivy.
Brook.
It's not a bad Cypher map, man. The cam over towards mid is like great on a tank. It's very nice to hold over towards middle. The cage setup over towards B to fast flood or just to hold in on side is good. You can double trip middle as well if you don't want to worry about middle play passive. Like it's not a bad Cypher map. It might be comfort a little bit.
Yeah.
Because everything else is going right.
I mean, he looks great at the moment.
Viper's pit towards A. And look at the discipline and patience from NONGSHIM. They're feeling there's going to be a play here.
This does really back up my theory. For people that were watching Americas, you remember when G2 played against NRG, and I was like, if you minus Bonker and you change up your comp and you take away their prep, and it's just like them on their own, I think they struggle, man. There was the PRX bind, which kind of puts that theory in the bin a little bit, but I also feel like Bonker kind of knew what they were going to do. So I don't know. It's a bit of a mix. But I still do think like once you change stuff up against NRG, I think it has so much impact.
On an island now, there was a huge gap.
He's got to play with, and he's got 3 players now on the other
It was a
side.
2023 comp from PRX. It was an old school comp, yeah.
Dambi, zero fear. Doesn't quite find him in this one. The paranoia goes in and not getting the start they want. 30 seconds.
Dude, that was nicely done. They hold one at the edge to make sure that he's not going to run back in, and then the low HP gets out of there. Tunnel vision maybe a little bit, but dude, look at the trades.
Like an
Just melted. One of them obviously had spawned, but
is right for NONGSHIM.
Jesus, the 3 hold strong side just looks so weak.
Unable
they might
to
get
have
10.
a say in this.
Mada hasn't ulted
to be
yet,
the
right?
difference maker we know he can be.
How have they managed to not ult?
But this round is not
I felt like I was talking about his ult 6 rounds ago when he was jumping out of here and then he got hunted down. How are they never playing for his ult?
In place of the choke. Again, creating enough pressure, enough of a question mark that they leave Scuba on an island.
I mean, this was the same setup, right? I guess. Leave over towards B, but...
Control the space well enough. And at the moment, like as soon as that catalyst in the round occurs, the stars align for NONGSHIM once more.
Well, everyone's doing it, man. Dude, they're trying to help him out.
A couple of freebies here at the end.
They're trying to help him out a little bit. I mean, it makes sense, right? Are they close to their orbs? They're close to their orbs. Obviously, they get the orb.
Together a purchase. I mean, it wasn't comfortable by any means. You see here, look at the kill feed. It's like Brook finds one, and then it's like boom, 4 kills. NONGSHIM got sight.
Look at the
But why jump? They might be close to their orts.
This man has been
Who
in
jumped off?
Champions finals. Hell, he's won them. Right now, he is finding it hard to deal with this team here in front of him.
It's pretty ambitious, but it's doable too.
Brilliant
And
mind for the
RB,
game
right?
currently,
I mean, it's pretty valid. The RB one more so than the X-Ross one.
Hell, he was in the trenches just trying to keep that right.
Yeah, Mada's already got his ult. We know he's not using that one apparently.
Place, but they've already started the rotates.
Well, NRG look as if they...
Dude, every time he has his ult, they just play him one hit.
I believe, on
And then they've just been playing the same setup all the time.
And still got Brook in support, but I mean, he has to just stare towards top mid.
Yeah. they have the 3 players here.
God, I thought T1 was knocked out in groups, man. I didn't realize they made it to top 4. Crazy that they made an appearance for this map.
But Danby, the hunter, is going to go looking. Francis, Ivy, starting to clear house. The paranoia misses, but Kiko doesn't. And now X-Ross in the 1v2.
His TP up is lovely, though. His TP up is lovely. 3 is doable, as much as I'm flaming
What
him
a
a little
round
bit.
from Kiko, just
doable.
so slippery, hard to pin down. Will get NRG just a third on this first half.
Everything pistol. The ult just at the end, just so that Bonker goes, "When did you ult, mate?" He's like, "Well, got it in there last round, actually." Just for the VOD review. Can't flame me too much if I use it right at the end.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dude, I still remember. It was like two weeks in, maybe a week in, when we had got Scream and we were playing him on Reyna. And then we had one of these games. It was on Haven, I remember it so well. And he had his ult on the 3rd round, I think. And I remember looking back at the VOD review, going like, Adil, mate, you had your ult on the 3rd round. You didn't use your ult for 9 rounds. It literally just goes, "Yeah, I don't like the Reyna ult." Like, mate. Yeah, I'm like, okay, why? He goes, "It shoots too fast. It shoots too fast. You're an agent that you don't like the ultimate of." Mate, I'm not sure I can have your Reyna, bro. You don't like the ult. Like, if you want to play Reyna, you gotta practice that ult. I gotta have you using that ult, man. It was crazy. Just 2 weeks into, I don't like the Reyna ult. I'd rather not use it. A bit of an issue, actually. We got to address that slightly. It ruins his tap speed because he doesn't spray, right? He taps. So he said it ruins his tap spray. So instead of like it being constantly like head height, it would slightly go up, and he would have to obviously push down on the recoil. So. Obviously they changed Reyna to make it a little better now, but
You're at a 9
or at least changed the ult so he would have liked it. Yeah, as the name.
The fans are still up for a fight.
Yeah, that was a funny one though. KLT, thanks so much for the Prime, man. I appreciate that.
NRG are up for it as well.
We haven't seen the Odin that much. Just not great Odin maps, man.
Yeah. Gifted a final one by Kiko, digging deeper. I mean, he gave him a chance. But is it just going to be a death rattle at the end
out
of
of all the
NONGSHIM
streamers, I would say I flame
They
the least,
really
man.
do. And again,
You want to find
it's
someone
another
that flames less
situation
than
where
me,
you
I
see
think you'd have
NRG
trouble.
just behind the curve, lacking some ideas in situations where they usually excel out. They are typically the team to outclass teams.
Everyone.
Yeah, in terms of their adaptations, but here,
Pistols at the moment, 2-1 on the pistols.
aggressive here, round 1.
They are going to send a message. They want NRG
Paranoia catches.
dead. Danby is on the hunt.
right?
Look at them. They are bloodthirsty for this.
He didn't want to hit his teammates who didn't hit, but they still got it. Spike goes out and clears this one. Dude, guys, you got to make a
They
decision.
are just turning this game on its head.
Absolutely.
Dude, you just got every single round. I look at the minimap. It's just Ivy being like, guys, no one's here, or this side is free. Just lock them in. Dude, look, they are so locked into this small square. It's pretty good from Mada. He clears a lot of space for them so they can maybe crossfire this.
They have to consider
Double up spawn. Double up spawn so they can take the map control. But now what? Now they lost their crossfire unless Kiko stays.
And there's a reason why. Takes ahead of Kiko.
Oh, the one face and the one hide.
Work from Marder. Give them a 3v3, but they need to get back towards site.
Very nice, bro.
Breaks back in. Starts clearing house. X-Ross on the trade. Plant is still
What
ticking away.
the hell are we doing?
Too far here.
That's mental from RB. That smoke is literally going in under a second.
Again, what was missing versus G2.
Well, sometimes you got to give them a chance. They did it on Bind, they do it here.
Side, but they were just sloppy in approach here. Look at the shift in focus, the investment of Util just to remove a player early on. NRG able to win out in terms of the side hold there.
Come on.
Marder desperately trying to rally.
That was needed. Not just wanted, it was needed.
Doesn't
Okay, everyone can get one shot. 2-2 every single map so far. 1-1 on the pistols. We're a fan of that.
On a walkout.
Go aggro. If they don't see anyone, they jump off the map. Is that the plan?
This team just shows no fear.
Okay.
But brought
You guys
to
gonna
heel
feed him?
by Scuba. Gonna go down fighting on this. Marder continues that, making
they
sure
fed
they
him.
tame NONGSHIM here. I think Francis knows.
Yeah, I mean, he's been tagged, so
There's a loss here. So away we
that
go.
gives him the kill.
As NRG start the long road back. 5 rounds to their name now.
The early intention shown here from NONGSHIM. So in terms of NRG's prep, some of what we saw versus G2 certainly a consideration now. But NONGSHIM, for me, have satisfied the other side of the coin today in terms of the slower, more methodical rounds. You don't want to see this spiral out of control early on here. Scuba.
This one, I mean, dude,
up
NRG
2 in the previous.
that went
Again,
very
it is
well for
pivotal
them.
in terms of controlling some of this deeper space.
And on top of this, they got the light armors. They're not getting punished for it.
What is it? Please stay away from this ledge today. Just nobody go there.
I mean, Francis with a bit of a high octane exchange there, but look at the spike and look where
Dude,
it's
look at the
heading. Still
rotates
gonna be
though.
NRG
Yeah, they wrecked him with
trying to
this.
test the waters here,
One
pull those
person send over towards
do the
B,
diligent
pulls
checks
everyone
they
out of
have
there.
to.
They might miss their window. Let's see.
He's actually on this. Ooh, and damn, he's got
I
him
think they're
dead.
going to miss their
Beats
window.
him to the punch
Double
there,
kill
keeps
trip.
control
The
towards
kill
B.
trips these days in theory just don't work. This will be one of the better examples. No one actually uses them just because they don't work. I feel like it's the first time I've seen kill trips actually used. Maybe they do
Now
work.
get a confirmation and a spam from Ivy will connect. Kiko will fall.
They can't afford
that
this.
count?
They have to be really competitive.
That could count as well,
Even in
kinda.
these rounds, Scuba, the backbone again, still trying to keep this in hand. But Ivy's chomping at the bit. You can see that temptation. Damby's gone in, sets him up. There's the swing, the 1-2 punch as Ethan left to rot. That's 10 already.
I mean, technically, if we're going to get super nerdy, breaking of the trip,
The bonus for NRG
gave him an
preventing
area that he knew people would be in, so he
snowball from
spammed.
developing.
And then the other guy didn't shoot it in time, so he actually did get revealed and then got Omen flash and then killed.
In terms of
Kind
ultimates
of got
here,
2 for it.
across the board. See a timeout to follow here for NRG.
Big timeout.
NONGSHIM, like I said, already shown intention.
Is it a running headshot? I'm just saying, man.
Just wanted to take an
Not my
early
fault it was a running headshot. Just saying
opportunity
they got
here.
a kill off each trip.
I mean, not much of a margin for error to follow this. Like I said, really coming out of this, and Scuba's the only one within reach. Feasible here. So the Coinbase win condition will
Okay, last
still
go
have
for Bonka.
rifles. There's still a fighting chance here in the 4th round of the second half. The other side, it's only really Ivy that's done some damage. In terms of his
Good
progress
Cypher
towards the
video?
middle
It's a good
there.
Cypher video for sure.
Now, do NRG
The change of comp is like
slip
nice from them as well.
a little
Ivy's been
deeper
wrecking
here,
them.
look to control this aggression? They're going to resort towards a more direct approach on the back of Marty. You can see he's desperately trying to plant the seed, or plant the flag for NRG in this previous round towards B.
How much money did they have? Dude, I should have looked at the money here. Can
be the response?
NONGSHIM consider an outlaw, or is their heavy
After
armors
this, I
getting
mean,
purchased?
they do have some funds, but it won't be a full purchase for NRG. They're going to be up against it. If they
That could
concede
have been
this
one.
round,
I mean, it
Warren.
would have been 2 light
I
armors.
think a loss
Yeah,
here is just
I
not
think
good
that's fine.
enough. The talent, the capability, the lack of fear from NONGSHIM
Obviously,
might
this one
just get him across the line.
is a light
We
armor, and
asked for near on
there's a lot of people that can get one shot, but there were 3 people that might have bought heavy armor.
NONGSHIM again, no fear.
Dude, they still
Extra
get
stiff
one
when
here.
Ethan, who has
Why
just
is
been
Ethan swinging?
bullied around this
Yeah,
map.
bullied consistently. Marta here.
I gotta see that from his
Have to try
POV,
and
but
find a
I'm
recovery here.
pretty sure that's
NRG finding a
mad,
couple of 4v5
considering he
conversions on
sees
Vine,
3 bits
but
of util.
with this tempo, can you ask the same
You know
of
that
them?
one's gone back? But does he think he can 1v2?
Might win out here in terms of a 2v1 towards B, but actually NRB will retreat, provide some support, and they can spread a little more thin.
Goes going for a hero play.
They're reading Kiko's scale up. Yeah, Extros was ready for this, but the
Big
paranoia is
hero
really
play.
solid.
Damn, what a
Great catch
play.
from Kiko. Digs him out of a bit of a tricky
Gonna
spot,
keep on
but is
going?
there a recheck? Oh, RB, he knows where he's gone. Expecting the swing from sight, but the spike's on the way.
Awkward timing here for NRG.
Wait, no one held onto the space.
To stack up. This
No one held
man
onto
is just outrageous. But it's good trades coming through. NRG digging in their heels. They cannot afford to lose this round. NONGSHIM with their confidence feeling like nothing can stop them here. Oh dear, that's Mardigon.
Just pokes his head out the top of the pit.
Yeah, he's popped his head
I don't know what he
out.
was hoping for, and there's still the cam to clear a little bit here. They could potentially, yeah.
What?
They got a ping. He's on the hunt again.
Oh, Jesus. How have they won that one? Oh, boys. That's a devastating one for NRG. Force him down to an eco.
That was the big win
Mad
con
has
to get
jumped
to a
out of the
post
pit and
plant,
shot him in his
get the
head.
pit down, and secure a sight hold.
What is this camera, though?
And
Did he
NONGSHIM,
see him?
they don't
Oh,
care.
I mean, that one's
They
crazy.
do
That's
little
actual
peekaboo
whack-a-mole.
here from Mada is the first domino to fall. And Ivy catching Scuba, getting the ping, is just the nail in the coffin.
Look at the buy.
Nah, dude, I mean, it's an eco, is it not?
NRG.
They force?
Watching this game slip between
More
their
light
fingers.
armors. Oh, boy.
And for NONGSHIM, it is
Okay.
a dream.
And Kiko knowing that they
come
can't.
true
Dude,
here.
Kiko's all over the place in terms of his buy. Just goes for the sheriff. Dude, this is a big time to get the outlaw out.
Francis wants to make a name for himself
Dude,
here.
the Cypher is
Feeling
so
brave.
back here, man. Cypher is owning
Feeling
them.
like it's time to fall back. Already though, sets the tone, sets the tempo. Willing and up for the challenge. Dambi
Good sight there.
rarely
Good sight hit.
relenting, but
Nice shot.
Kiko again gives them a chance.
Uh-oh.
But Marta
Great trade
in
back.
no man's land. Found by
That's
Dambi,
a
and
death
it's gonna
as
be a
well, so they
bloody
can ult
battle
on this
whichever
body.
way you cut it.
Yeah, they just got to wait for the Cypher here.
Kiko trying to be the X factor, but Francis, he's waiting. They are just on the other side here, Pop. No spray. Composure held, but Ivy, desperate to get the ult off, gets punished by Kiko, who has been an X factor, who is still finding value for NRG, who's gone down, but
Yeah,
Ethan
very,
on the
very
trade.
nice. The crazy
There
round from
is life
Kiko. He had the
not
worst gun
yet,
going into this.
but this is
Managed
what
to get the most from it.
Kiko's had back-to-back rounds now where he is just
Yeah, he's trying
going
to
against the
carry them
grain,
through.
digging so deep. The follow-up and the paranoia in the previous round here is
Hard
the
to
one
repeat this
to
kind of
just
stuff,
go
though.
forwards, chasing Dambi down. This is what it takes to flip some of these rounds versus a NONGSHIM that is in form. The lesser buy converted here by NRG. There's NONGSHIM now to feel the pinch. Francis
Make sure they
and
can
RB
buy
both
next.
Ultimates in play. Oh, Francis, stay away from there, man. I can't watch another one like that. I actually can't.
He's really on top of them
Feels like
falling
a
off, man.
game from start to end. Now, Brook's got early info.
I park, yeah, every time.
Somebody's falling.
He doesn't enjoy the silent tag.
I'm telling you.
Don't. Why have you...
What? Oh my god, I didn't see the TP. I
He's so on edge.
CC is TP on the minimap.
Okay, it's all good. It's fine.
He's so on edge. It's
NRG,
incredible.
Right side of the map. They have the better buy. Should be able to get a plant pretty soon. My ult is the Dumbies there. Francis just popped the ult. Oh
Ooh,
god,
nice
here we
idea.
go. This is where it could all go.
Oh god, they're all in
Topsy
on the low
turvy.
buy.
Dambi's got
All in on the low buy.
Sends him away.
Is this not a mistake?
NRG will not lose here. They are putting everything they can into this.
Oh, is
50
that okay?
seconds,
Is
they
that
still
so?
want to
We're all
farm.
good. We're all good.
They
Let's
still want to
relax.
get that time
We're all
on their
fine.
side. Not even chomping at the bit though. They want in on this.
Exos with Sheriff, but still two
No
rifles
matter
to
what,
work
though,
with
I
here.
think NRG will take
3v5
this.
for
You're probably going to
NONGSHIM.
see a NONGSHIM do a timeout and tell them to not do that.
Response here. Round 18, NRG
Everyone
fully
plays offside against an
resetting.
Omen. Is that not scary?
Back of Ethan
One
still
salvo, double
potentially.
shock. Yeah, it's not that scary. Mad has his ult. Feels a little scary. They got half.
Initially, They've got a half.
They've got a half. They've got a half. But it's 5 players. There's
When does
5
RB get
players
a smoke?
here. Util, 5 players, no problem.
We can do
Why
flash,
they're
try
out, just
tap it.
Keep having these feelings
4
that it could go
seconds.
terribly wrong. RB, don't do anything. RB, you're done. You're
Go on,
done.
mate. I
You're
dare
done.
you go
It's
back
fine.
for it.
NRG.
Yeah. Keep them close.
Not yet, crowd.
Can make him
It's
die
not
for the
gone
spike
yet.
here.
Yeah, you see, he was sticking around for a second there. All right, time to back away.
you got one,
NRG
right?
again. This is going
Good
to be
scuba?
a
There
slog.
you go, one.
This is going to be one of those long games they're going to have to feel every second.
If NONGSHIM actually played that a little smarter and maybe they tucked in and waited for RB smoke, it might have been
Done
doable.
the hard work here in terms of
I could understand the
Good
NONGSHIM
start to
timeout,
this
to
second
be honest.
half,
The Yoru ult felt a little much, but the idea was
just
pretty cool. So
Still feels so fragile.
I can understand it. Yeah, the
Against a
jump
team
here
as
to get the line is pretty
well,
cool.
volatile as NONGSHIM.
Oh, it's a big play, man. Jesus Christ.
Not accosted any.
That was a
way to
cool
see it.
play, to be fair. I take it all back. I don't even
on the
care that
approach.
they should have waited for the smoke.
Here
It
from
was a good
Mada and
idea.
Kiko.
Omen flashing
The
to
other
jump
side
around
is
the
just
corner.
TP
Why
for
not?
RB. So advantage here for NRG.
Yeah, rockets to break.
Francis has
Do we
this
have to be on
angle
ult watch
now,
again?
just
Maybe.
tucked back into the corner. And NRG just
I mean, this is the round they should be doing it.
right? You can see the amount of strain this is putting on Ethan. Individually, he's on 3 kills, man.
Yeah.
He is living by that minimap
Well, I
and
mean,
dying by that minimap.
I said he had
That's just what it is.
I said he had to put a shift in today, and it's not the one that will be represented numerically.
No, but he's got them back to 7 to 11 here. It's not over yet. Persevering. So with 1 minute, not getting much play now.
Well, yeah, we'll get the
Oh,
confirmation.
good info.
still.
Doesn't tell you much, really.
I mean, yeah, because Kiko's got TP and it's Scuba.
Look at Francis.
Yep. But it has encouraged Francis. Francis could be
Three
behind
pass
the
and
wire
stack over
with
towards
this
B. They
awareness
can
of what
delay a
control
lot.
the
They
eye
can
is
make a
turning
lot of
towards
sound.
that.
Francis
But he's got good timing
will
on
be
this
able
and
to go
three
fast
players
behind
right
as
on
well,
that
especially if
full
they
fake.
kind of give it up in terms of what side they're hitting.
Francis is going to be here so
Because it might
quickly.
just be able to hold sight on its own here with 3.
30
30 seconds.
The odds can come down. They're going to try and make this work.
Waylay
Damn,
ult's kind of been
stands his
dodged there.
ground.
Oh, what a shot.
He absolutely put heads, bro. Great trade again from Kiko, who is just getting better with time. But look who's here! Francis
Oh,
is the
bro, no time. No matter what.
NRG. 4 kills!
No matter what, no
Just
time. He got the last as
through the
well.
back of them.
Bro, that's nice. Did a lovely round from them. Like we said, the 3 over towards side just
What
delayed
a
so much
day
for him.
for Francis versus none
Yeah, Madder's
other
going to be kicking
than
himself. He's going to
NRG.
feel like he should have won this.
To be piecing together rounds like this.
Ooh, tap at the end.
Absolutely sensational.
Francis, yeah,
Back
bro,
to
he's
the
saving
top of
himself
the
for these
board
games.
For NONGSHIM.
5 goes it. 5 goes to
posted.
2-0, and then they're in the final.
NRG licking their wounds here to buy broken but rifles across the board.
And you got to go back to business. There is no rest
Top
for the
2.
Wicked here. The high tempo never going to really stop Danby. Willing to try and stand ground here.
Hello.
Kiko sent away. Actually, they're going on this one.
Oh,
Ethan's
boys.
found Danby.
Everyone's in
Martin's
the
on
same
side,
place.
gonna at least
Yeah,
feel
they know
out
he's
the
up
pressure
here.
Up from the rafters. The spike is yet to cross through though. They're still fighting on this one. X-Ross going blow for blow. They are just unwilling to relent. RB wants to stand this. He wants to keep this.
No, dude, you got to drop that wall.
Space it.
Scuba saved him with the wall.
Miracle gifted
What's
to clear
going on
RB
here?
like this. And put them in a 4v2.
Okay, this would be too much from Ivy. Oh boy. It would be too much, but it's doable.
Francis on 8 HP. A lot of this has to be on the back of Ivy here in terms of the approach back from behind NRG.
God sitting on NRG's side. Ivy's position now becomes
Should he just do
so
damage?
predictable.
Probably.
The smoke goes up.
Wow, discipline.
To back away. As NRG piece it together to make it up to 8. This time with obviously that fatal number against them. They now cannot
Right call?
afford
Oh, it's for sure the
one
right call,
single
but-
mistake.
Kind of wanted to see it. I was believing a little bit.
I think the pace change here just looks beautiful for NRG. Brock finding the shock dart kill really to secure this.
Eco for NONGSHIM,
Ivy
looking
hasn't
like.
seen a lot of action over this side.
Could understand the
Curious
timeout
if
as well
They
if
do
they wanted
decide
it.
to employ him differently.
Maybe they don't want to give NRG one.
You don't necessarily feel as if it's been forced just yet on behalf of NRG, and really
The ult
it's just
combo.
the spam.
Yeah, I'm a little worried they're
sort of
going to low
Corode
buy
second
and
play
use
in
the
there
ult
was a
combo
fast
into
stop.
this.
Yeah,
I would
Francis
honestly
down to
time out if I was
8 HP, so
NONGSHIM here. Just make sure they don't mess
Unconfirmed,
up.
but really that's what
The,
sets things in motion. for
Yoru,
NRG,
the
and looking a little bleak in
Yoru
terms of
Sova ult
Coach Booth reaction
should
there.
get him a win.
Rightfully so.
I mean, they can
It's
just wait
hard
for next
times, but
round.
they
As long as they have
humbled the
discipline here and
money,
wait for next round, they're
Wouldn't
fine.
this be the most Danby way to close out a game, to get yourselves in a grand final? Bucky's, Sheriffs, and now Vandal with Ivy. For NRG, they need to show patience, but they've been here before.
He's just teasing NRG with a little bit of aggression. It's still threat here. I mean, Ivy obviously maintained the rifle. As you said already, Bucky's here to cause some issues for NRG. 3 on B site here, and Exos still
Dude,
controlling
why do I
towards
feel like
top
the
mid.
call's going to
Does
be
have a
go for
Hunter's
the...
Fury.
Oh, it is
Francis
as
just
well.
one away from an ult as well.
The call is to NB, the stacked site. Double Bucky.
Worries in my mind about this. 'Cause they are going
And they're going to clear middle as well, so X-Ross is going to be here also.
that I'm worried about.
Ooh.
Towards 2 Buckies.
Double Bucky, Bandit, and then what's Exros got? Sheriff.
What is awaiting them? Do they make it out of this alive?
Oh, this Sova ult's got to be tempting at one point here. Less tempting now, obviously.
But Dumby still waits.
He should never pop
So
it.
does
But
RB. They're trying to do the shock darts in the smoke. They're trying to clear these corners. But there is the one that worries me. Exros on
keep
the
an eye on the
swing.
time.
Scuba, great trade. Kiko's there. 13 seconds. They've done it with time to
Ivy,
get
mate.
the plant down.
You've got enough money. Let's see it.
Making it over here, and he's made Marta look like mincemeat.
Look at the HP on Kiko.
He's down low. Ivy poised to strike. Biding his time. Scuba on the side. Paranoia
he went
now
all the way
comes.
back there and Omen flash.
Ivy not being given much of a way forward here. To find that player on the site is going to be the biggest problem. If he does, it's game on. And it might be game over as Ivy now closing in. Scuba again. As ever, ice cold with it.
Close, man.
The
That was
safe
scary.
pair of hands for NRG.
Okay,
Solid
hard run
as
for
a
NRG,
rock
man. They got to
in
deal with
those
this
sorts of
Yoru
situations.
Sova ult. You know they're probably going to leave the site and play heavy on one.
Fully retreat. Hamby just overwhelmed here. Ethan happy to lay his life on the line to get the job done. See a late timeout called here from NONGSHIM. Have the buy here, talked about the Hunter's Fury. Francis now has the dimensional drift to boot.
Does give a moment for NRG to
Combo.
discuss as well.
Yeah, I
what's
mean,
coming
and
up. They
that's a
burned
good
both
point.
their timeouts, obviously.
NRG can
This
kind
is
of speak
actually a
about
nice
this as well.
opportunity to
I
check
mean,
back
a
in
lot
as
of this
well,
round,
get a little
you would
bit of a grip on
imagine
this,
might be the
try and
drone
help
from
out the team are going. They're at 9-12.
Ethan.
They
He's got to
have
make sure he doesn't
persevered.
waste it here.
This has
They got
been
double
pushing
drone. They
that
should be able to
boulder
work out what
uphill.
side they're going to retake.
So far, they haven't
And
slipped
then
yet.
maybe
Credit in my
push
eyes, Scuba
aggro or
and
have a
Kiko.
plan after the Yoru ult goes
Burn
out.
of the timeout for NONGSHIM.
Could
They
have a lurk
tools
as well
and
for
they
the
have
Sova
buy.
ult. They got
This
some options,
is
man.
another big round.
Bonka can definitely have some
Back to the
options.
previous round where the pit became
I would imagine
available.
NONGSHIM go for the 3-1-1.
NRG ultimately were teed
Just the
up
one
to
on B or A is just
convert.
leaving the site.
See
What
elsewhere,
would you say for
progress
NRG on this
sure, but
timeout?
whether or not we
I mean,
even
I'm
see it,
using
we'll have to
I'm
take
using a drone
round
on.
or two, potentially.
I'm using a drone on either side, I think, or I'm using like one drone close A. Like I'm making sure I take A control. Because the drone here is going to clear all of this. You know they're playing retake on one site. They're playing retake with this. Like it's pretty much a... Dude, I thought they would 3-1-1. They 5-person stack B on the buy round. So I mean, they want to use the ult to retake, but instead of doing something traditional, they go for a 4-person push with an instant Sova ult or what?
And they are pushing it. Kiko's got to be careful to not fall here. And for NONGSHIM, they want him dead. If they can hunt him down, that would be a dream
The
come true.
camera deep. And then they
see nothing.
4-person
So
walk
indicative,
push
it's
without
so
making
telling.
any
And
sound.
they are still
Oh my god,
working
it's
this out.
deadly.
They're still fighting forward.
What?
Kiko, he's actually gone for the swing on this. He might be screwed.
What?
Oh, he's still got one.
Oh, he's
but
still
Exros
got
with
one.
the trade.
Oh, dude, Exros got a double. And they've ulted over towards mid and they got the spike. Dude, what a kill from Ethan. Oh my goodness, bro. That's impossible for Scuba, surely.
Has to face the music, or does he fight? Is it just a fight song and a
What?
funeral? He's
Oh,
still going.
he thought he hit the
Scuba
saturate.
Makes it a 1v1. Leading the pack for NRG. But being slowly hunted by Exros.
52 HP, he's got both shock darts. It's going to be heartbreaking here. He's going to have space and time to play with, though, Lauren. Exos just waiting out a sound cue for the plant to come through for Scuba.
Oh, he wants to have a look.
I'm just yeah, Scuba's still got time to go forwards.
30 seconds left.
And it couldn't get tenser than this.
Imagine he falls down here. Mate, where's he going to fall down here?
They compose. Scuba, the pressure is on. It's time for the plant. That then draws in Exros, coming closer. Scuba with the weight
5 seconds on the recall.
NRG survival on his shoulders.
He still has a drop. Oh boy.
Man,
Whoa, nice shot, bro. That's a 1v3. Was he gifted the first 2 kills? Maybe. He had to at least dodge the saturate with the knife. Big run from him. And they got they got the Sova ult out of him. They got half of it.
Not even 3
They got half of the killer combo done.
We said
Dude, big
solid
round, bro.
as a rock. Ever the safe pair of hands for NRG. NONGSHIM
It's a great shot.
shut down here in a round that they had absolutely no right in losing.
2. Money in the bin, Eco.
Bringing it within 2.
Dambi needs to get an orb.
Is broken for NONGSHIM.
Dambi needs to get an orb, and is he just hiding middle, and these two are just going to try bait for him?
10 to 12. NONGSHIM are 1 round away.
As much as these two combo well, like these two combo well as well.
Showing perseverance, grit, and inhuman capability from some of their players, and pushing NONGSHIM to their absolute limits here. But it takes one mistake. It takes one error, one player to have around. We go again.
Needs to re-clear a middle from this one from NONGSHIM.
2 points away now.
They know nothing followed up the drone. We got smoke over towards here to create pressure like they could have crossed.
Here with a huge advantage in terms of
now what?
Inventory bringing in here. Marder looking to apply further pressure. And we also the investment here for Ethan.
Wait, because of that smoke, we only have one smoke.
Sidestep it.
Sure. Oh, I like that pathing though. Pathing with the orb, the back is pretty nice. Can everyone get one shot from this? Yeah, they can. It's hard to retake, man. I mean, Mada should get a couple. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Could be pushed in that smoke, but he tries to stand and keep some security. Ross with the connection, it's a 4v4. NRG banking on Kiko in the back lines, but Dambi's still there. Brock with another. It's on X-Ross in a 1v3. Blinded.
Had me worried though. When he missed the double there, they really had me worried. He did okay to get one. Dude, Kiko keeps getting multis, man. It's doing good.
I did not see coming.
Kiko Scuba having bangers.
The resilience is insane. We talked about even so early on in this series.
Who got kills though?
The face cams, the reactions from NRG. Still, Kiko.
Dambi got one, so he has his ult.
Between Kiko and Scuba.
So what is it? Double Waylay ult, 1 Euro ult, and 1 server ult, right?
I think I'm starting to believe now. And this could be the one where it goes wrong. NONGSHIM still had both of those timeouts, burning both now in this half.
Bonkar's going to enjoy the timeout here as well.
Suddenly human after what was a near-on untouchable first half. 3 rounds is all that NRG had to work with. And God, have they worked with it.
Investment from Ethan, still be a couple of ultimates to bring in here. I'm seeing Francis toy with the idea of an operator on the other side though. 3 ults available. Yes, it's the neural theft, but it's Francis and Dambi that can really have impact
be feeling the pressure here.
In the final round of regulation. How does Francis play this now? Curious to see where he sets up shop.
Will they do a set play here? Nah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can do something obvious into this. Is a problem. Maybe like a set fake or something.
Push out on B, but the operator doesn't really lean into that.
Well,
was hyper aggressive.
They say that. Okay, we're pretty heavy group there.
Spanner in the works here in round 24.
It's a similar round. You know that other round where you said they'll go for like a 1-1-3. A similar round in terms of like you know they're gonna leave one of these sites for a retake. Like these two are great on a retake. So the drones are really important here, and I don't think there's anything to break this drone. It might just clear most of the site here. Yeah, this is a good call though, man. They get over towards the site with just a drone and they save all of their ults, so it's just gonna be a trade-off. It's just ult for ult. Silver's ulting down this line, and then waylay ult for when they waylay ult. Bonkar did well on this. Oh, what a weird one. 3-person push behind because they know they're going to ult hit. Oh, dude, the mind games are crazy right now. RB's so good. 2 behind still. Did the 2 on site make a mistake?
He's got 2 players to handle. X-Ross on the split through heaven. It's a fight on 2 fronts, and NONGSHIM are winning out so far.
Time's low.
NRG to reset a little bit, but Marder, he can't pin down
Time's
the kill.
really low.
Look at the time on the clock.
He's got to stick this.
It's all down to
Holy.
Got
it right.
The time.
Oh man, that is nuts, bro. Fair play. Dude, that was fun to watch, man. That was like mind games of the coaches. The 3-person push behind with the Yoru ults. Nuts on that. They kind of outbrained each other. That was really, really cool. The reaction from once they took over towards the site and didn't use any ults was sick. Dude, NONGSHIM in a final, bro. Best of 5. They get double map ban. So they could get rid of this map again if they want to. They can get rid of, man, they can get rid of Pearl and Abyss. And they're undefeated on all the other maps.
2-0. The back of Francis in map 1, Ivy throughout the entire series. Dumby, ever the threat. 6 openers for him in this second map.
From Premier to here, yeah, it's insane, man.
I am amazed at the resilience from NRG, but the innovation, the creativity, and the capability to not back down, to not think it was done, to persevere up against
NRG got to play
lower
bracket final against the winner of Paper X G2.
They are now the team to beat. The question becomes, who is their final opponent?
I mean, again, just to come back to some of the points we made early on here, NONGSHIM, they're never going to stray away from this approach.
I mean, we said they would spend a lot of time on their Abyss. I didn't think they would come out with this. I thought they would just go for a classic. I thought they were just going to put the knee on
It's
him.
in their DNA, it looks like.
The Cypher, man. The Cypher really.
So talented.
I don't know if it was the Cypher, if it was Ivy. It felt like it was a mix of both, really. But Ivy, no, he was really good in the second map. Let me look at the stats while they do this. Check Discord, yeah, I can do it after the game.
Quizás el obstáculo que tuvieron que pasar durante toda esta fase. So now RB, I just want to know, how can you deal with
this updated? Yeah, this is updated. Francis, mate, what a turnout. Holy.
What was the biggest obstacle or challenge so far until now?
And Dambi's worst performance so far, and they still 2-0'd. It's a big showing from Francis, man. What a step up, bro. RB, yeah, it's been a while. Slimmetry, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Chat, you know what to do. 10 gifted from Slimmetry. Thank you. Anyone got gifted, please Adam, say thank you to Slimmetry. And let's get the Oiler spam going.
My first year actually deep diving into taking over that IGL role, and to be able to make it to the grand finals at Masters and one of the international events, and to be able to prove myself what kind of IGL I can be, I'm just extra very proud of myself.
Definitivamente, y dice básicamente que es el primer año siendo IGL, que está muy feliz de poder haber llevado a toda su squad a lo que va a ser esa gran final también dentro de este primer año, que está muy feliz y muy contento por todos estos logros. Ahora también quiero saber, ellos llevan invictos durante todo
el Q&A, I'll do it before stage 1.
Llegaron a la final invictos, no han perdido ninguna partida, no los han podido parar. Aparte de Dambi, quiero saber,
you have NONGSHIM to win the tourney. I mean, they're in an incredible spot, mate.
So now also you have been undefeated for this whole year.
They've only lost one map, right?
Tournament, you haven't lost one single match. Apart from Dumby, what's the thing that make you guys so good?
Maseo with the tier 1, appreciate that also, mate. Thank you.
마스터즈에 와서도 한 경기도 내주지 않고 있는데, 도대체 이렇게 연승을 달릴 수 있는 데는 어떤 비결이 있을까요? 물론 담비의 네온 제외하고요.
아무래도 저희가 작년에 어센션에서 저희끼리 좀 치고받고 싸운 것도 있긴 했는데, 일단 저희 그런 성과가 있었기 때문에 저희끼리 다 으쌰으쌰 서로 마음가짐도 잘 다스리게 해주자고 해가지고, 그냥 저희끼리 서로 다 케어해주면서 여기까지 올라올 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
I think last ascension, we just had a little bit of tough love situation going on where we were able to create that kind of a strong bond. So after having that experience, we talked about how we should be taking care of each other and each other's mentality. And I think being able to do that has brought us here.
Y ahora hablando también, él comentó de que el año pasado en Ascension
finalmente
los hizo que fueran más fuertes, pasaron por tantas cosas que finalmente acabaron sabiendo también cómo lidiar con esos problemas o cómo lidiar en esos momentos también difíciles, y por eso al día de hoy vienen tan fuertes a lo que es este stage. Now I have a really quick question. Any words for your next opponent?
다음 결승에서 만날 상대에게 한마디 하시겠어요?
파이팅!
Fighting. Bueno, palabra para su próximo oponente. Pelear. Vamos a ver qué va a pasar. This is all we have for the interview. Thank you very much. And we are going to our next game because we're having Paper X and G2 in that rematch.
The crowd's going crazy out there. Okay, chat. It was, I mean, at least it was close. At least it was close. We didn't get the third map, but it was doable for NRG at the end of it. Dude, NONGSHIM into a final, man. That's big, bro. God, they're in such a good spot. They really are. They can have all neon maps. And they got a perma ban. Holy. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
It's more than a game. It's a world shaped by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with the Valorant Champions Tour to transform how fans experience live events on the global stage.
Break down my walls, but I won't rise again. Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence? Oh, they go back in! Bishop flashes in! And down goes Knights!
Hi guys, I'm here in the co-streaming zone and I'm here with Borja. He's a content creator for Crew and I want to ask him what are his predictions for today. Borja, ¿cuáles son tus predicciones para las partidas del día de hoy y quién quieres que gane?
Yo me encantaría que gane, esto es picante porque G2 PRX duro, me gustaría que gane G2 por mi hermano Valen. Y el otro partido, NRG NONGSHIM, me encantaría que gane NRG. Con mi jugador preferido.
Okay, so he's basically saying that he's going for G2. He wants G2 to win because of his brother Valen. And also in NRG, he wants Keiko to win because he's a really big fan and he likes a lot Keiko. So basically, NRG, PRX, I like that a lot. That's all for us. Muchas gracias por la entrevista. Back to you.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Welcome back to day 11 here at Masters Santiago. We have sent one team now to the grand final. Now it's time to send home a legend. It's PRX versus G2, what I guess I could describe as our lower semi-final. Winner obviously advances in the tournament. And for the loser, that's it. That's wraps.
Yeah, opener matchup for both of these teams at this tournament. PaperX got the win. And it's been in fact quite a long time since G2 has been able to beat PaperX. I believe the last time was in Champs 2024. So of course it's a very, very long stretch. Today, as I was saying, the second time that you face them in a tournament, if you're lucky enough to face them for a second time before you go home, different story.
Yeah, you can see the success that both these teams have brought. And for a long time, it was PaperX who was that best team to never win a trophy. They finally got over that hurdle last year with their trophy in Toronto. But G2 has yet to achieve it. Lose that close final in Bangkok, never make it back to another final last year. And again, they're in a top 4. They're deep in a tournament. And the question is, could this be the tournament where G2 finally stay alive and make it to a final, lift a trophy? But it's such a long road.
And what's not listed on that graphic is the fact that it was PRX that sent G2 to lowers, both in Toronto and in Paris last year. PRX so constantly have been playing spoiler to this team. So to say this is a grudge match might be understating things.
Yeah, I think that for the side of PaperX, always in the region, they've been the hot topic. And in every single international event, they've always been one of the hot topics, especially with this meta and how the year was shaped. If PaperX was able to survive all the years of Valorant, implementing and defining what a W and very aggressive playstyle is, this technically should be one of their better chances.
Yeah, it certainly should. And the talking point we always take with this match is it's the ultimate stylistic clash. It's G2 slow, holding against them. But it's so different now. We're going to see a match today where we might get a map where G2 is literally stolen PaperX's comp, is playing their style. It's such a switch up from the past. But for G2, it's also about stopping this gulf of wins against PaperX. It's been 4 in a row that they've lost to this roster, and now a 5th chance with elimination on the line.
And I think also that the narrative has changed a little bit in the fact that we have seen a PaperX that is still excelling in the things that they are. We don't see great swift changes in their play style. But for the side of G2, I think that especially this event with the micro changes that they've been making here and then with how different some of the opponents that they've gone up against have been, they really have stepped up their game.
So can we cast our minds back then to the most recent time that these two played? That was in Swiss at this very tournament where PRX came out on top. Is that a relevant basis to work from? What are the takeaways that we had from this game?
I think it's the game from which to measure the rest of G2's tournament off of, because this was a really rough game for G2. The Corode in particular highlighted how poor their micro, their coordination looked. It was Jaw missing every ult with that ISO ult and failing completely. And it was a PaperX who looked excellent in bowling them over. G2 has improved massively since, but it is still a huge test against PaperX, who dealt with them so handily last time.
It was a bit weird because at some point it was like G2 had forgotten that this is the PaperX that they've played against so many times. In that encounter, most, and I mean most, of the openers went on the side of G2, but those reflex were constantly there for the side of PaperX. You can never count them down.
That game was the catalyst in my mind. G2 came into this tournament having stomped Americas, playing the PaperX style, stealing their comps, going hyper-aggressive. They looked great regionally, but they showed up, they tried to do it to the kings of that style, and PaperX knew exactly how to handle them. Since that game, G2 has slowed it down. They've gone back to more of a structured system, looking a bit more like their old self, while still playing some of these aggressive comps and aggressive styles. I think this is the game that G2 learned so much from that propelled them to make it to this point in the tournament now today.
So that's how G2 have been approaching this meta, but for more on how PRX are handling things in the game of Valorant right now, let's check in with something.
In general, keep the same mindset as we did versus other teams and as we did versus G2 every single time we play versus them, and more like adjust to them, because every single game we played versus them since like 2024, it's always something new from them. Yeah, something different, you know. So it's just like you need to adjust on the day itself, and yeah.
Such an interesting quote. It's never the same matchup every time these two teams go head-to-head, and it feels like they're both, I think I said that in that segment, willing to reinvent themselves in order to find the edge. But we need to talk about the double duelist style, right? We think PRX have looked really natural here, right? The meta is simply just broken in their favor in a way that seems to have suited them, and they don't really have to reinvent the wheel.
No, I don't think so. Chaos has always been the way of PaperX, and even though Something and Jing did not have this stellar entrance to this event. There were so many maps where they were just missing. They are not missing. They're in this playoffs, hitting every single shot. I think that's specifically something. I know that last match against Shrimp, there was a little bit of bad blood, like there was something going on the stage. But if that is what's going to prompt him to have this kind of performance, I hope the G2 doesn't follow the same route.
Yeah, PaperX, they've had the common theme of how they want to play, and it works perfectly in this meta. Tons of team fighting, almost every map playing the double duelist, wanting to brawl. But what's been different is that they've changed their compositions, shown more unique looks than pretty much anyone else at this tournament. That last game they played against NRG, where they just barely lost, showcased 2 new comps, 2 new looks. I think what separates PaperX is their willingness to constantly make a slight adjustment, find that next little bit, and then roll from it, because their base level of coordination and micro is so high that they can last-minute switch a comp and find success.
Now, G2 have been approaching the meta differently than NRG. Instead of trying to be the anti, right, to cancel out the meta and play that opposite style, they've tried to find a middle ground between this slower game style, maybe this more up-tempo double duelist look. Is this a sufficient answer to PRX? It doesn't seem like they're trying to be the antidote to Chaos G2, but find a niche that suits them best somewhere in between.
Yeah, I think that if we take a look at the things that they have been changing and adapting to throughout the tournament, for me, it's important that they keep their plan clear. Like, that is the way of going against PaperX. Never count them down. Individuals will always shine. But I think that that could have been the same case against BBL. Individual prowess is the name of the game for Turkish Valorant. The fakes that we saw during this game.
Let's see what G2 can do on this one. They kind of got wrecked last time they played, I would say, but they look so much better since then.
Yeah, the preparation was truly excellent. It looked like they knew exactly what BBL was doing, and I mean, to their credit, BBL was playing practically the same way. For G2, I think if you're looking at this team and thinking about how they differ from NRG, NRG plays a lot of comps that I think are obvious counters. I think the double drone stuff,
it would be an incredible run, yeah.
Things like the Vice on split, yeah. G2 does some of that.
No one really,
I think that their composition
depending on how
Abyss
close the final is,
example, where that Harbor
no
shuts
one,
down the fast flood from double duelist
G2
teams.
would have tested
But a lot of
them
the
the
maps, like that Haven we just watched,
they're mirroring.
They're mirroring, yeah. They're still playing the chaotic stuff. I think where it differs is their approach in the server and how they want to play that composition. Being more willing to slow down, play the macro, and wait for their opponent to make a mistake, instead of feeling like they always need to be dictating the pace to succeed.
I think that they're very good. They have been very good at spotting the weaknesses. We are showing some of the things in BBL, and we were talking about, Garage, and how Jogimo loves to go in that part of the map, and how they're going to do this, and that. Breeze was the same. Going against BBL on Breeze and doing the things that they were doing, how they were adapting, how they had almost no tails to go by on the attack, was something that not many teams can do from one day to another.
But for Valen and Josh, I think today
maybe
is
it's more of like a stage 1 thing, but we'll see.
PaperX, more than all these other teams,
how long for the game to start? Not too long, man, like 10 minutes maybe.
Change their styles,
under.
do stuff on the fly. This is not a BBL that you will see them come in and go for the exact same rounds, the exact same game plan as the last time you watched. Today is a lot less, I think, about the pre-prep and more about how G2 can adapt to what PaperX throws at them and how good their protocols are to deal with the chaos.
Feels like Valorant and Forsaken kind of defined the fragging IGL role. It feels like there was a time where we gave people a pass for not performing in game because they were calling. That era came to an end, I feel like, with these two. Are they the best fragging IGLs we have?
I think that for Forsaken, there is not a single game where he doesn't have 1 or 2 rounds where you think literally no other player but Forsaken can do this with any agent that you give him. But from the other side, when we're speaking about all of these changes, with Valen going on the Harbor, with how many difficult situations they've been facing up again, I think that he is the only one player, maybe him and Leaf, that I have not seen putting his hands down at any single round in this tournament.
Yeah, he has such a strong mental to stay in it, to keep his boys in that. And to your question, I do think that these are the 2 best fragging IGLs. Forsaken, for me, is an obvious #1. He was the most impactful player in Pacific. I think he was also the most impactful player throughout their Swiss stage run to qualify to the playoffs. And you look across the server, and Valen, domestically, he's the guy who brought them to the ball, played so well in that America's final. These 2 are incredibly impactful, not just as leaders,
stats. I mean, he's having a crazy,
We're going to jump into our skirmish now to determine how our map veto
Speaking
will
of him,
go.
he might
Let's
be
jump
playing
into
this
waste
one,
of time.
right?
Fun little tidbit here as well.
Okay,
this
coach
is
off.
a coach battle between Wendler
coach
and Josh
off.
RT. Wendler used to work on G2 as an assistant coach. In fact, he's one of the players that came on board to help them develop their initial approach to Abyss when that map first came out. You'll also see them frequently, you know, stacking together in the coach stack, having Vansili tilt at them for about 3 hours straight. It's spectacular.
I stopped playing ranked with Vansili, but they're locked in for it. I'm sorry, Vans, I'm kidding. But,
Yo, Vans, I love you. Yeah, for this one, I think that they even announced it on X that it was going to happen. And it looks like Josh is having the edge over Wendler for this one so far.
The veto is very interesting in where these teams want to take it because G2,
do they want to repeat?
Yeah, they haven't had a super clear permaban, whereas PaperX is always banning this Abyss. It's a great ban into G2, by the way.
Especially into this tournament, I would say.
Yeah, who's excellent on that map.
Oh, the insta-dink there is.
G2, I think there's a lot of ways they could go. They looked good on the Breeze in their match before. They could ban out something like the Split that's been good. They could also ban the Corode, where they've tried it twice, failed it twice.
Bro, he hit the whole time. That's messed up.
Yeah, I just don't know where they're heading. I think this is a very tough veto to predict, and I do think that's a bit of an advantage for G2, especially if they win the skirmish.
He hit the whole time, and then next round he insta-pushes. Actual mind games and skirmish. XOZ, thank you so much. How did NONGSHIM look today? They look great today.
They've been banning it pretty much all tournament.
There was a couple of weird rounds on bind more than anything, but they got their Abyss into a good spot. I still think they're gonna ban it. It depends who they play, to be honest.
Hey everybody, we're going to begin the map selection process.
They look good,
G2 since you won skirmish.
Fix their worst map.
Team A or Team B? So what's
Team B.
Team B?
No hesitation.
PRX is Team A.
Ban Abyss.
Ban Abyss. Okay, G2, what's your ban?
Ban Split.
Ban Split. Okay, PRX, what's your first pick?
Pick Haven.
Pick Haven.
Okay. Oh, the pick of Haven, bro. You get to see the mirror comp against each other.
Okay,
G2 ban the split like you said they might. Well, Team B was the biggest advocate of it.
Your side on Breeze?
Go defense.
Defense. Okay, PRX, your next ban. You have Buying Corode Pearl.
Holy.
Ban Poe.
Ban Pearl. Okay, G2, what's your next ban?
I mean, I think we run. Ban Bind.
Ban Bind. Last map is Corode. PRX, what's your side on Corode?
Yeah, PaperX expected it. I looked at it.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, so as a recap, we have map 1 is Haven with G2 on defense.
Dude,
map
Haven.
With PRX on
Haven to start us off is going to be fun, man.
PRX on defense. Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
So the only map present in this veto that we saw between these two last time is Corode, and that is the last map of the series if we even need it. We've got Haven into Breeze, Mimi.
Yeah, it is a pretty surprising video for me, I think for two reasons. One, that G2 had the choice to go to Bind, where PaperX just lost NRG, have only showed it once with that new comp, or Corode, where they've
historically
lost
they don't like Bind that much.
roughly in two back-to-back maps.
I just heard the Corode. I saw them. I saw the Vi there. I thought of Corode, and I thought of the last time that PaperX played that map. Good to see that it's going to be the decider, because I would like to see if we get to that, if G2 has learned a lot from the last time that they played again.
The veto?
Or if maybe they've changed
pretty
their
open.
comp with the
I think PaperX's Breeze has obviously been a little weird.
To see as well. Breeze for a choice for G2 is also
EVC,
a little
thank
bit
you so
interesting.
much
It's
for
been
the
great
raid.
for them,
Stream
no
was good.
doubt.
Thank
The
you for
last
that.
game we watched in
What's
particular,
up,
you were
Raiders?
highlighting how good they were on that map.
It's Ichiban as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, man.
I do think that's
Appreciate
a
it.
map
3
that's
months.
still solid for PaperX, where their individuals get to
Veto
absolutely
the
shine.
agent.
We saw what they did to
Surely
Furia.
we're asking about the actual veto.
It's pretty surprising the way this has gone to me.
I mean, these first two maps of the series, G2 played
I think
against
G2 did good,
BBL.
man. I like
were
the
quite strong
ban makes a lot
in
of sense.
those two. So that at least should be a positive sign.
How's your pick'ems going?
G2 ISO waylay composition.
What are we now? 17.
Domestically, it looked really good.
17 out of
We were super hyped about it, but
21.
here
So
it's
we got the got the NONGSHIM NRG game wrong.
First one, like to see the mirror matchup of this composition.
It's so cool.
We didn't get it the first
If
time. If
PRX win everything, we did great. If they don't win everything,
and you know, that made me a little bit sad because it's always entertaining to watch now that we're in such a state of the game. But I do think that Breeze and the point that you are making, the way that G2 was
we're still like top 1%.
and the way that they were structuring their attack is very to go up against the individual brilliance. So I hope that that is the reason why they chose it.
This video reminds me a little bit of the PRX versus NRG rematch, where that bind got left open, new comps thrown for a loop. These rematches, the teams always want to get creative, find that gimmick, that leg up, especially when you're so familiar with your opponent. 4 times in a row, the G2 have lost to this PRX team. This 5th chance with elimination on the line. They're taking a risk.
And we didn't have time to talk about players like Baby Babe. We're speaking about the double duelist on one side, but in the other, I think that a little bit of a roller coaster of a tournament for him. Great performances lately and here in the playoffs. But today, of course, the opponent is different because
you're excited for the new agent. Another controller. Controllers are normally the most boring.
If you are a fan of VCT history, you know exactly what PRX versus G2 means.
Not
These
that
two
much.
have given us some of the most memorable matches this game has ever produced, and today they do it
I think
again
any
with
meta
everything
changes
on the
could come
line.
with them,
With your one match
only
for
if they're
the
like
finals,
fully
lose
broken,
and it's
to be
good
honest.
night, goodbye and a very long flight home. Please welcome both teams to the stage.
They might do a big patch with it though. We'll see. There's some noise on Twitter, but nothing confirmed. Who's the noise from, though? That's what you got to pay attention to. I mean, which route did Invi take? Did he go straight to the PC? The guy wants to start the game instantly.
PRX know just what it feels like to be in G2's shoes. A team still looking to scale the heights,
already,
to receive the recognition, the accolades of champions. But for PRX, just one trophy isn't enough. Just one victory in Toronto. No, world domination starts here in Santiago in this do or die game.
G2, this team who has been underrated. They thought that this was the time where the squad was over. So close last year to lifting
Big
that
game,
trophy,
sure.
and then it slipped further from their grasp.
What's on the NONGSHIM
A bad
game? It was cool, man.
champions, A huge
It was
and controversial
actually a
loss to
great
move to
game for
bring in
NONGSHIM and
Baby
just their
Bay.
confidence.
But now they're
It
back in
wasn't
this
a Danby
position
show.
where they failed
They still look
before,
really good.
where they've fallen in the
Like,
top
Danby
4
did good,
with another opportunity
wasn't
against the
like
foe that's bested them so many
the hard
times.
carry
And
that we
starting on
normally
a
see.
map where they've stolen their composition is such a poetic way to watch this pan
It was
out.
more the
They have
Francis
stolen
show.
it, but
Yeah,
can they
it
beat
was a little
them
bit of the
at their
Francis show, but-
own game? I'm also very happy that we get to do this here in Santiago. The crowd is going to be absolutely insane for both of these teams. There is no stage in Valorant where any of these two would walk in unannounced and the people would not be incredibly happy.
It's so true. PRX, they looked a different class when these teams faced in Swiss. It was a G2 out of sorts, dominated 2-0 in that
stand up for
game.
this one.
But that was the point from which G2 turned this tournament around, found themselves, started getting these wins, making it to this top 4. The question is if that learning is enough.
Mimi, you have to remember something. We were speaking about a PRX that, yes, did get the win, capitalized on every single mistake that G2 made, but Jing and Forsaken were, not Forsaken, sorry.
Something.
Jing and Something were mostly missing during that Swiss stage. Now they find form, and they've gone up against some of the best that the world has to offer.
This Haven map is going to be quite compelling. Again, for G2, they're undefeated on it so far here in Santiago. Wins against Shilai Gaming, T1 and BBL respectively. But you mentioned it, they've stolen the PRX composition on this map. PRX, they've stolen their analyst, assistant coach, if you will. So I guess we'll call it even.
That it is. When these teams were playing last year, and they played a ton last year, it was G2 who was playing solo duels. They had Permajaw stuck on that Yoru. Now they've changed, and it's this cool return to the duelist head-to-head, where we get to most likely watch Jaw against Jing
What do you think of the map,
Phoenix.
Peter? I
That
think
was
G2
the
have given
head-to-head that
themselves
was
the best chance by
absolute
getting rid of Split.
lightning
I think they
in
would've
Los
lost that map.
Angeles. when it was
So,
Dogamo
I think
on
these-
EG who
I think all three of these
deprived
maps are
Paper X
relatively
of the
open.
trophy. When we thought that Jing wouldn't be playing
Maybe,
again,
uh,
now they come back again on
Nah, I
brand
think they're
new
all pretty
roles
open.
for such an exciting match in front of this incredible crowd.
And survival is on the line. As we're saying, Haven is going to be the first one. We have seen them throughout the tournament. You were saying, oh, this maps we saw G2 playing against BBL. We saw the same from Paper X playing against Furious. So there is a lot of tape we expect
Didn't they win
to see.
Corode last
The
time they
mirror
played?
matchup here. My face goes to, I mean, all of the head-to-heads here are top tier. Probably the best that we are going to see.
Yeah, it's a sign of respect from G2 that they look
If it goes-
to
if it
Paper
goes
X for
Corode,
inspiration, but now they're
I
testing
think
their mettle against
Paper
the
X are
genuine
favourites unless G2
article
change their comp.
in a series like we've said, that on the other side,
But I also
it
expect them
could
to
be
change
a
their comp.
quick trip back to the United States or a big step further in these playoffs.
It's such a cool IGL head-to-head. Both of these guys understand the theory of this composition intimately. One designed it, the other watched every VOD, was influenced by it, took its strengths and went with
That's
it.
true.
Now they'll have to adapt on the
Chamber
fly
head-to-head will
in
actually be
such
pretty
a
fun, yeah.
high-stakes match. It's bound
Phoenix
to be
head-to-head,
incredible.
same thing
Achilles,
also.
Paper Thin, you've been casting Paper X games for years, so please enlighten us. Do they have this one in the bag, or will G2 have their revenge?
I'm trying to remain impartial here, Mitch. I'm just hoping that we get a banger, and with these two teams, that is almost certainly going to occur, especially now that we have this head-to-head coming through. The Chamber on Chamber, the Phoenix on Phoenix, G2 looking to try their hand at this
Utopian,
once
thanks so
again,
much with the gifted.
recreate that
Appreciate that.
success
Thank
we saw
you.
them bring out versus BBL.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, both teams are fearsome on this composition, on this map, really showcasing how oppressive these two Flash duelists can be. But what is crazy about this matchup, these teams have faced each other so many times, Achilles.
All right, G2
This
on
is the
defense,
first
Paper X
time
on
at an
attack.
international where it's elimination
Giacomo's-
on the line between the two.
Look at
so
the mirrors
this
as
is
well.
the biggest of a classic
We're getting the
matchup.
same buys in here also.
Assist from the crowd as we count things down and
Well,
get into the
Paper
first
X is a
pistol
5-person A.
of this elimination series. A couple stray shots out from Trent, but no connection to be found. Cherie shifts over towards Sewer Zone. That is where 4 players are at from Paper X.
Dude, actually not that bad for a
back
dink. They
Clear
might
of
think
that
he's lower.
hog. Now the push getting ready to come through. Contact
Three
about to be made
pass and
here
hold
on
of
the
the
site. The
site.
blind is out. Balin going to be struck down as Indy finds the first, but Leaf still here with that bandit. He's able to deliver 2 of his own.
Oh, they did pretty good
Trying
though.
to kill something down so
They
very
did
low, just
pretty
10
good
health
on this.
remaining. Some space opened up to be able to get the plant in play.
Okay. Baby Bay
Nice work
pops
there
the
by Lee.
trip,
TP's in,
creates
does a
pressure
ton
like
of
he's going
damage
behind
quickly
and then joins up
off
with
of
his
that initial
teammate, I
contact.
guess. Dude, for
Paper
him to
X
walk
pushing the
this
whole
whole
way.
way, time's going to be pretty low. Okay,
Something down to
say.
just 10 HP.
At one point, you got to
Extra
speed that
cautious.
up.
Jogamo with that frenzy. Won't take long to deal with the Yoru.
Device, 6 bullets. Same for Baby Bay.
Barrel. The swing out, looking for that shot. It's going to be going wide, but Baby Bay now getting in on the line. The curveball coming through. Devi going to get caught, and now something eliminated. It's all down to Devi. The blaze wall gets set up. Jump peek
Jogamo's
attack
done
on the
pretty
Jogamo
well
with the
here,
views.
man.
Held to half. Chamber on chamber. The swoop out, and
The
Devi
uncle.
to find the headshot and gets
We
the
had the
Red Bull
uncle
clutch
for
to
the first
kickstart
round.
the
That's
map.
sick. Devi
Oh, boy.
comes out on top,
I mean,
1-0.
So much of this match, the last time these two teams played, especially on split, came down to some crazy clutches. Devi had one of the best in a 1v2 versus Baby Bay and Trent. And this time, even though it's a brilliant curveball, Jogamo backs him off, able to take down something. Guy who has been phenomenal on Chamber when he's been called upon to play it for Paper X. Steps up
Who's
when they need
older?
him.
I mean, by quite a bit. Baby Bay, but
No buys in sight here
I think
for
Devi's
G2.
only like 20.
Sometimes they will play around with those stingers.
Just the bandit for Leaf. It's the only extra purchase to speak of at all, but Paper X, they've got something. He's getting right by.
he's 28.
Clone.
He's actually 28.
Is it?
No, it's not. No, it is not.
Okay, it's not.
We're going to see that one back. I think Trent might have just been tucked away, not seen. Otherwise, he was trying to fake it. Either way, Trent finds that opening kill. And that's going to be a Marshall now in hand.
We're
for
calling
this
28 Unk
fade.
now, yeah. Welcome to gaming, man.
Swing out.
Eventually it'll be
Paper
around
X.
22, to be honest.
Shifting position.
Once
but
the Zoomers take
made
over.
there. Leaf certainly will have heard that. Devi, does he read this presence? He does. And he's able to find the shutdown. Leaf now on the floor. Bandit may be recoverable for Valen if he does go pushing forward towards window.
Doesn't tell you a ton yet as G2, just seeing Devi, since a lot of times he's going to be out on his own on the map. So now they're starting to make their commit. Now they're starting to make their rotate.
Just shot there. Jing. Rather just Goes back and low. Plays well set up, can get some healing across. Back up towards full. Baby this time able to find the headshot. Looks down. The enemy Phoenix, Forsaken gone. Envy able to peel back kill on the Trent, but now he is dead. It's just a buy once again. Now in a 1v3, a 1v2. Both players would die instantly to this Marshall. He's got to make it go, but he cannot. And just like that, G2 tied up 1-1. This time it's Baby on his feet.
Absolutely. Well deserved. Hits a great headshot there to really open up that round, but it's tough.
Yeah, it's back to 1-1. And they're into the minigame.
But what happened at the start?
Yeah, we need to see what happened with that.
Well, I guess we're not going to see it.
I think he just walked right by him, and Trent, I was watching it on the map, and I assumed it was the clone because Trent just let it walk by, and then he turned again. He's like, wait, that's a real player.
Trent did really good on this one.
That's
it's a classic Paper X start. I'm not gonna lie. Pistol into losing the anti-eco.
Thrifty's in there for sure.
Baby Bay gets his outlaw out, can farm a little bit.
Just orb collection here. Jing 2 away from having that run it back online. This Paper X gonna see if they can try to pull off their own little Thrifty here.
Yeah, it's another big kind of point of interest of this map is going to be those Phoenixes and how they're collecting orbs. Who's going to be able to take a little bit more control in that regard? Attacker side. Ooh.
Spot out, some damage onto something, puts him to 65. Molly just going to be layered forward. Quick clear of that haunt. This should be telling Paper X that that door is closed. No access granted.
Seems like they want to think about
some
kind
of
entry, and something gets the shot.
Oh, that he does, but okay, leaves for the fadeaway. Does manage to find something. Jing now gone. Baby Bay with 2, trying to draw down with that headhunter.
Doesn't overheat on this one. That was nice from Baby Bay, to be fair.
Leaf refills the space.
We spoke about this a little bit on Plat Chat. I do think like he's a big, for my opinion, for Baby Bay to kind of take over and look his best, he has to have an like an Opera outlaw.
Look to take the lead.
These chamber maps are better for him than Waylay maps.
Jump, gets the kill. 25 seconds remaining, the spike's still a world away. Divide just gonna look to just chuck that Guardian out of there. Let's see if he can maybe headhunt a little bit more. Noise aplenty being made. Baby Bay on that line, eats some damage, but it will be Leaf collecting a third of the round. Now one away from that dimensional drift is G2. Take it 2-1.
Now let's see now. We're gonna get into the full buy.
3 people surviving, one's an armory buy, but the money gets skipped.
Maybe an early opt for something. He's got it in hand, wants to try to contest that chamber a little bit earlier, perhaps, see if they can get Baby Bay unsettled. He's looked really sharp so far. 4-1 on the scoreboard. Paper Rex, what are going to be your map ideas here? This is the side of the map where, you know, this comp should be doing pretty well, and G2 absolutely obliterated BBL. Is that op?
I mean, something is light on them.
No, they don't.
Yeah, there we go. We're getting punished.
Immediately down on the floor. And it looks like a very early conversation might need to be had here with Paper X.
He really forced that, man.
Depending on how this round
After getting hit by the fade eye to go for that is
G2.
It's definitely been the meta for the coaches this event, hasn't it? Just call timeouts early.
Someone's got to shoot the eye. I mean, yeah, someone's got to shoot the eye, but at the same time, if you get hit by that, you just gotta at least gotta wait a little bit longer.
Swing out.
Wow.
Damn,
it's heavy armor diff.
Obviously does get taken down to 10 HP, but that is a hell of a pickup.
Yeah, don't know it's a free site though. So Omen Flash goes in.
Taking out a chamber, they're often left to their own devices.
Pass over to Jing, get that ultimate online.
If Jogamo gets a kill, he gets his own ult, pushing the flank on this one.
Proactively or in response, but now it's just going to be tucking back over towards sewers, maybe wait for the rescale
Big
of
1v1, because if Jogamo gets this, is always everything.
Looking for the catch here on that operator. Not going to be caught by the molly, but Jogamo can swing the corner, jumping around in. With the Bulldog, puts him down. Now, once again, numbers disadvantage for Paper Rex as Jing is trying to find something off that ult. Cannot get snapped back. Envy going to be good for 2 now, Jing. Keeping them into an advantage, but Jogamo's fighting back. His own run back in play. Jing shuts it down, swings the corners, trying to fish him out. The re-swing in, the take, and the 4K! Jogamo!
That's a lovely round from him.
Massive round.
Never feels safe to use his ult over towards long because someone could be wrapping around from short. Then realizes in the 1v1 he can do it from the corner and gets kind of 2 goes at the 1v1.
Phoenix versus Phoenix matchup, and right now Jogamo is winning.
Yeah, like how every 1v1 pretty much goes down to the
making some great
matchup.
Plays.
Chamber v chamber.
And Jing can't get a read on where the run it back came from quick enough to try to smother the angle. Gives Jogamo the opportunity, and he's got the 4K. And there is going to be that timeout very early. as you alluded to, need to talk about this a little bit.
I mean, they got to talk about the beginning of the round here.
I mean, it's kind of these problems with Paper X that creep up on them, and especially in this event where they don't clear a piece of utility. It gives the reveal, and then they try to make a play off of it, and more often than not, it ends up failing. Instead of them trying to reset and regroup, they try to see if maybe they'll think we did it on purpose or something, and no, it doesn't work like that.
No, it does not. Obviously, things very rough now for Paper X. Economy broken down here in the dumps. Jing maybe spring forward that stinger, but now doesn't have that ultimate. So as this Coinbase win condition does round out, curious to see if Paper X can pull a rabbit out of the hat in this round. They do have that tour de force online. Could commit that in, have a bit more oomph to this.
I think for sure. And we just got to see if Divide can keep it up, get some big kills. Seen some just brilliant stuff from him with the tour de force in hand. Steady sniper. Usually when you're talking about Paper X, you're talking about something.
Devi's ult is the main one here.
Just as capable in some regards.
Well, we might get to see an off again.
But certainly steady. Operator for
What are they
Baby
doing?
Bay.
Smoke, vision block, Phoenix Flash.
Trip going to be set up over towards the front B.
Straight up swing and smoke. Okay.
Going to use the smoke here to try to get the angle favorable and get the orb for sure. Let's see if Divide can guess correctly.
I mean,
okay,
I thought we were going to wait here for the smoke to go.
Try to challenge just yet. They're going to take their time spreading the map. This is something that Paper X has started to do a little bit as the tournament has gone on.
About to walk into okay.
Kind of age catches up with them a little bit. They're willing to slow down the pace.
I was watching on the minimap as well, thinking the same thing. I was like, who's going to walk straight into this? Info for info,
Prowler.
Works out well for Paper X, right? Create question mark over towards A.
No clear for that
bit of pressure. You know that at least keeps 2.
Tell them a little bit, perhaps. Especially now that you see the duel is starting to scale forward towards that C side, but Leaf still looking to try to push forward. Feel that space, has that judge in hand, but Forsaken strikes in from behind, catching him off guard from Garage.
Oh, they really messed up, man. It's a hard retake on this one.
Their advantage now, the plant going to be coming through.
Something
Paper
gets
X
his ult,
looking to
Envy gets his
really
ult.
seal the deal on this round.
gets close with the judge.
Late lurk.
They got
Trademark
Lark
still
over
in play.
towards mid.
Not yet going to be struck down, but Envy still able to find Trent at range. Jongamo counter spam down the 29. Vaughn looking for the reveal. Valen arriving in mid, able to find Envy, but Forsaken again. Finds himself the second. Jongamo now struck down. He's here behind the place wall, and he's instantaneously locking on. Looking for that 4K, but he cannot find it. Baby B now. The 1v2, but the time very much getting away from him. Will just recover the operator. Sprint his way out to safety. Paper X off the back of the timeout, secure the round.
Front B one looked fast as well.
See if they can chase him all the way down.
Yeah, the miss over towards long C was like the one. Then maybe Leaf should have stuck around,
outmaneuver him, but this is just a great round here. Just put up a smoke, grab the orb, work the map a little bit, send a fade, Prowler
they kind of
over.
tunnel visioned a little bit over towards C long.
It delayed enough. Envy's then able to tuck in, go for the counter lurk. Forsaken gets 3 with the stinger. It's beautiful stuff from Paper X, and I think this is probably the part of the map where you're going to want to put some pressure now, is on this C side.
I mean,
so
with a judge there, it's a little greedy
yourself this round.
to push over towards here and leave this camp.
Back to A, but
with a judge, you kind of just have to
especially with this
hope that your chamber just holds and you just palm it here.
Opportunity with the tour de force popped here for Baby Bay and Beta.
Holding Garage should be enough.
Who's next? Trying to make this difficult for them, but Dimensional Drift's going to be used
One
for
of
something
those,
nice
so
and
if they're a
early.
bit closer, he probably gets 2
Blown
kills.
out off the curveball. Divide tucked around the corner. The trademark going to be popped. Further scaling to be seen off the back of that one, so we'll not be able to find that punish. Nightfall now going across, connects on the 2. Valen and Trent both going to be caught by it.
These 2 are wrecked on site, though. Do they not have to get
to
out?
hold them at bay for the moment.
Oh, okay. Maybe they're not
Decayed all the way down, still somehow finds one. Baby Bay cleans up another. Ching gone. Taking up and over the top of the box. Able to find a kill in exchange. Baby Bay gone. He is being hounded.
It's so weird from Paper X.
Turn of the flash, looking for the double face forward. Forsaken nearly has him lined up.
Now what?
It's Valen to 45, but that is the round
Valen
over,
back
surely.
of sight, 1 HP, completely owns it. And I'm just watching Baby Bay, just wondering how on earth he's alive. There had to be either the best flashes from Leaf that I missed or team
on the
flash
Valen
from
who's going to stay
something.
tucked to that A connector entrance.
I was looking at,
This should be
I was looking at
G2 absolutely
Forsaken.
maintaining the lead.
Pretty sure. I mean, I know
Certainly
he's top
think
side,
so.
but
G2 so
they were all
fast
blind. Yeah,
react.
dude. There was
Baby Bay
so many
gets there
flashes
quick.
going off.
Get that tour de force into play.
30 seconds
Checking to
left.
heaven. First contact fight would be against Trent there at long. So there's the swing, there's the spot, and now they know where he's at. Delays it, goes for the drop. Sees Valen, but cannot
nice for
take
G2.
him
It's a
down.
good
5
reply from them.
HP. G2's IGL stands tall as G2 still out in front, 4-2.
They never pushed the
Yeah,
site. Now they got so wrecked in the chunks.
Continued aggression, more on the other side of the map here. Get it, you have a dimensional drift, you have that Nightfall, it connects on a 2. Valen just
would have
before
to
his
watch
health was starting to
something's
come back
POV
up, he
again
hits
as
a
well.
crucial headshot there to keep Paper Rex stymied.
Because
Individual prowess,
what did I
you can
miss?
see this G2 team.
Yoru's
A
ulting
very
in.
different beast than the first two
The
times.
two on
the
site
first time
get
they
hit by
played
a
at this
fade
event.
ult. Where did something
They
go?
have looked
How is he not winning that round?
much sharper, and they even
With
took
his
a
ult.
map off of NONGSHIM, by the way. Something NRG
Did he eat a
couldn't
flash
do
when he
earlier
got out of
today.
his ult and had to get out of there?
Maybe they're playing forward.
There was so much going on, man.
Damage. It's a bit of an info gain there as Jing, once again, trying to collect these orbs, get that next run it back online, but it's been on struggle street so far.
Got hit by the C's.
He ends
So
something.
had to TP out. But wasn't the C's like...
Yeah, being activated.
Wasn't
Now
the C's like here?
Trip's been moved
Did he not
over into
be...
this garage position, so a little bit of an early
Not be
warning
puffing
system for
under.
Baby Bay. Can't connect again.
Unable to find it. Something jumps across
Dude,
the gap.
overwhelmed again. Baby Bay's in
Smoke
trouble.
over here in their face. They have to try to push past this one. Down the backside to try to reinforce. Pop flash. Fully
Whoa.
connecting to Baby Bay
Okay.
again. Blinded up.
Look at these
Still
flashes.
finds the kill. Jogamo now storming
Yeah,
forward.
he's been bailed out
They
well,
storm to the
though.
back
The
line.
team's
Divide gonna get
here.
for one, but Forsaken struck down. Envy gone.
Dude,
Just
Jorgamo,
like
man,
that
is
is a
cleaning
meat
up these
grinder.
rounds. Oh, again here.
The Paper X have fallen into
Baby Bay did
once
great
again.
to get one in there, considering what
This
the
is
hell was
crazy
going on
stuff.
there.
They're great flashes from Paper Rex, but an even better shot from Baby Bay. And Alex not happy with what he's seeing. I think this is the right idea from Paper Rex. I think they do a lot of things right initially, but oh, he flashes himself too, or gets flashed by Dioru, one of the two, and then Jogamo can just swing in. I mean, again, G2 is so fast. They're being so proactive on these rotations to get into position to slow Paper Rex down on their executes, not really giving them much of a chance. Trying to set up for the op peak, but it's going to be dodged by Devi. Envy as well, holding the back line. I wouldn't mind seeing Paper X just be a little bit more explosive here with this
Ooh, we
run
got an
back.
anti
Well,
for
that's what
this.
they're trying to do.
Should we have...
Molly
I
up
mean,
and
we
over the
can't
top,
really
not going to
wait
be able to
later.
get a catch. Jing just buying space here
I mean,
for
at
the
least
team.
G2 knew they were going to do this, though.
Baby Bay looking for a cheeky shot.
Look how much space they've locked him in
Jogamo
for.
immediately going to be shut down on that one. Valen around the back.
Oh,
See if he'll find
Divide
Devi.
incredible to get one.
Baby Bay gets
Forsaken should
traded.
be out of here, though. Why is he sticking around?
Into a 4v4. The drop down. Forsaken desperately trying to
Guys,
escape.
so
Barely
lucky
makes
to
it
be
around the
alive
corner
there.
just in time. Turn to the flash. Jogamo scaling in behind Envy. No idea. Ends up getting caught off guard. Forsaken now falling as well as Jogamo continues to tear them apart. Jing trying to hold his own.
Ow! Oh my god,
Comes
that's
away with
nuts
3
from
looking
in
for that fourth, but
backside.
Trent will be able to take him down. Noise made, and something there within the
Ooh.
smoke.
It's an insane
Peeks out,
round.
catches
Dude,
him off
Jing
guard,
did
Paper X.
incredible back aside
Managed to
there.
rally back for another round win, but still a 2-round lead for G2.
Yeah,
I think the coach is going to be a little bit gutted on this one. G2 knew exactly what was going to go down here. Divide getting that kill before he goes down is everything, bro.
They're going to push the pace.
It's
They're
like
going
a
to keep coming.
couple of kills that maybe
until
shouldn't have
Paper
happened
X
here.
proves
Jing
they
getting
can
his
stop
second, this one.
And they barely
then
do, and it's
I'm not sure
Jing
Baby
who
Bay should have
just gets
died,
that
but
reset in
Divide did
time.
good.
Nicely played out of the smoke there by something. Waiting for the sound
Money's
cues.
got to be low, man. Surely we're here. 1, 2, 3,
Gonna be a
4.
stinger for Jog this
1,
round.
2, 3,
Gonna have
4.
that up for Baby Bay.
8 people can't buy
Guardian
next.
for Forsaken,
Huge
though.
round.
Just a little bit weak on the purchase for Paper Rex, even
It's a
after
bold
that
one
round
to go
win.
down mid.
Oh, the push down.
Sees
That
his
would be
gun.
a gun barrel spotted. Leaf seeing Devi. Can they flush him out? Looking for the peek, and Envy's just out in the open, and Leaf.
Very nice.
Oh, he collects that every single time. Just no idea, and he's playing out in front alongside that trip rather than behind it.
Haven't seen him go for that since the eco.
Cost him dearly. So recall on that rendezvous. Peek of the corner, Devi getting the spot out here, looking for the kill, but tag down the 23, has to relocate. Now the
Hey,
leg
your
spot,
legs
Jogamo
just showing
will
the whole
collect
time.
it.
I was looking at fingers.
Two-player
Close to the
advantage
smoke,
for
isn't he?
G2. Something trying to open things up here on the side. Looking for the one, but it's going to be Leaf striking again as Jing will get taken down.
Fair
The
play,
flash
mate. That was
connecting
impressive.
something.
Oh,
Absolutely
that was
dead to
impressive
rights.
from Trent. Lovely shots from
A
Leaf.
flawless round for G2.
We've had a couple of these big
to collect
rounds.
a sixth
Well, it's
round
kind of
win
like
in the
3 if you
half.
include the pistol, and
Their
G2.
flashes are
and
so
another
on
top.
point, so well timed. You can see that one of the struggles you're going to have with this composition on the attacker
Okay,
side
Sonya
versus
sounds
the
good.
other is just the layers that you can throw into the mix here. Devi, yeah, just not quite aware of his positioning that it could be seen. Makes it easy. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Leaf and Jog have been incredible. Jog in particular, 13 and 5 right now. And you're going to see the second timeout already from Paper Rex.
I mean, this is just something that they didn't
Yeah, I
really
mean, they gotta
encounter
get
the
some
first
rounds,
outing
man.
back during Swiss, which was G2 in form. We saw them very much struggling
Already, but
to try to
don't they
get those
normally
rounds
farm on
together.
attack?
And I mean, for context, I think
That's
across
probably
both
why.
those maps,
No, they
Baby
need to
Bay
be more.
had a really
They
rough
need
go
to
of it.
probably get
Was
the
only
loss
able to
on
collect
this.
17
And they're gonna have to eat them.
kills. He's already basically halfway there.
Yeah.
And we're not even halfway through this map.
Well, everybody just looks sharp on the side of G2 right now. Whereas on Paper X, they look a little shaky. The aim looks a little off, and that can kind of be Paper X. I mean, you could argue that's what we saw with them against AG, where it took them a map to get warmed up, and then all of a
Paper X
sudden,
been better on defense in this comp.
they kind of get to the
You know,
second
in my-
half.
in my mind, I
the
just remember
second
them
map, and they're a
snowballing with the
completely different
Phoenix, maybe
squad.
you're
They just
right.
run you over, and who knows if that's going to be the case, but you can't give G2 these opportunities. They're too experienced. The players here have been there, done that, where you don't have that with AG. They were a brand new team to the global stage. So every one of these rounds so crucial here on this attacker side, and Alex knows it, because flipping over, you don't feel like it's going to get any easier. You feel like it's only going to get harder.
And not only that, but you also just don't have your map pick as
Guys,
that
they
map
got
too.
3 rounds against Fury on defense.
All the more difficult for you as Baby Bay. Look at this angle.
I'm not sure I can agree with
to
you on that
A
one.
mains, continuing to swing the spot there on a Forsaken, but takes a shot a little bit too early and actually gets pressured out. Devi able to find it with that headhunter. Meanwhile, Fallon again,
reaction.
maintaining control around mid. Is able to find something.
On the eco.
The right back pop, the full blind connecting there on the Jing. Still just strafing forward with that bandit in hand, looking for anything that he possibly find. But it's going to be Trent sliding in from behind.
They got the
catching
Phoenix sword
Forsaken
out of
and
them on
Envy
the
off guard.
eco as well. Dude, Paper X is so greedy, man.
And already that early advantage that Devi was able to find. Feels like it was a lifetime ago. Jing still able to find a solid shot, but it's Jogamo.
Okay, okay.
Jogamo did not get the kill. It was Leaf.
I was going to say, if that worked.
Let's pack it up.
Dude, after a timeout as well. Holy, that ult pop is crazy.
The off in hand, making plenty of noise.
Ooh,
Quick
nice
scope
shot.
from Devi.
Making
Will
it
be able to
crazy.
find Jogamo. So if nothing else, maybe some more damage dealt, but doesn't rebalance position.
Big round for
on that
G2. I know
9-degree
they're up
angle,
against just an
G2
eco, but they got that
ensuring
Phoenix
that they
sword
will
out of
have
them.
a lead
And
at the
they're
half,
close to some more
potentially
ults.
a 9-3
Paper
one
X are
if
actually
they
getting
continue to roll
wrecked
like
right now.
this.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Paper X, I think you got to start continuing these C hits. The A side is just unbeatable right now. The way that they're able to get there and just shut you down. And Alex
Yeah,
probably
after-
saying,
I
I,
mean,
just
after a
told you not
timeout
to
to
do
pop
something
this
in that
ult is-
timeout, and you went and did it anyway. Sometimes they just kind of have a mind of their own, do the Paper X players.
It's that and a little bit of flavor text around it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Right now, yeah, he is right to be frustrated.
A good changer from G2.
Correct.
Let's
Not
see,
looking like the
insert
usual
one over
selves
to
on this
what?
map. Jing
Insert one over
pushes into
towards
this smoke. He's
C-Long.
gonna be absolutely
They
screwed.
lose mid-control.
Balon
In
gonna go
reaction, push
disrespecting
down,
that.
hold the line.
Devi is ready for it.
Dude, is he going
It's
to keep
all
on
clean
going?
up.
Trent,
Good adjustment.
Leaf's
They're
going.
coming from every angle here.
Leaf's going for
Paper
it.
X going to be ready.
Forsaken has been watching this pretty much the
G2's
whole
taking
time.
complete map control.
It's only something
I mean,
forward.
how much can he get for it?
Now Leaf here along the wall, but the curveball does
fair
come
play.
in. It looks like Paper X.
They're on top of
they
this
read this
reaction.
damn well.
It's nice.
TP now over towards back
A
plat.
no
Baby
back
Bay
sight. Baby
nearby
Bay tucks
enough.
in.
Trying to shut it
Did
down, but the
Baby Bay
shot
miss
ends
or
up going
something?
wide. He cannot
Baby
find the
Bay must have
headshot.
missed
So
a stinker
Paper
here.
X
I'm not going to lie.
going back into their bye, able to find themselves a fourth
I
round
think
win
he
in
missed an
flawless
absolute
fashion.
sitter. Not that it would have mattered.
Look to try to make this 5 to 7.5.
Yeah, it's a good little adjustment here for Paper X. Just make sure that Valorant
I'm pretty sure they
dealt
won't
with
show on the
it
replay.
mid. Oh,
Nice
whoa,
shot.
Devi. Nice flick there. Great awareness. So starting to get a good read on how
they
G2
cut-
wants
yeah,
to
they
play.
cut it
They want to
early.
turn the tempo up so they can slow it down. They can hold the line a little bit from their side of the map. Punish G2. Now they're going back to A. This is, I don't know.
It's nearly
Still
4
low. It feels
ultimates
like they
available
have to
for
give
G2.
5.
Should be favored in this one. Trent would love to collect that orb, but maybe can find something off a kill because the Nightfall online.
Same for Envy. He'd love to get that spike and get the Nightfall.
Wow.
Got to get there.
One of the
well, they're
hardest
improving.
swords to
Somebody
get.
saw the Han. So there's some progress
He gets
being
it
made.
easy.
Clear the Prowler.
Forsaken did insane to cover that up.
Full now
Okay, this
at the
time with
ready
the
for
Fatal,
Envy.
I need to see more
The
actually
Prowler to
scale
connect,
and
and it
go
does.
back at sight. Gonna hit 3, maybe not the Heaven guy,
Balance
hit
up the way
2.
into the corner. Not going to be caught by the
Take the
Nightfall, but does
TP.
get caught by Jing's flash, but he can't find the follow-up. As Trent will be able to sit him down now. His Nightfall
Yeah,
immediately going to be
the
online.
TP
Something
was
there to
big
help.
here.
Able to find one.
Trades,
Envy
trades
gets
on
the snap back on
trades.
Jogamo. Pushes it back over to the connector. Meanwhile, Leaf, a scout scouting mission. Trying to see what he can spot. to go into this 3v3, but the spike still in hand, now stranded at hell. Envy needs to fight his way out, and there's no way for anyone to come to his rescue.
God, he won that.
Jogamo mows him down. Divide
well.
cannot find the flick this time, and now it is all on Forsaken.
Dude, it looks so uncoordinated sometimes from Paper X, man. It was a little bit better in terms of something actually getting over.
Take the TP, the re-swing in. Jogamo spotted, swinging. And
whoa, Jesus Christ, dude! How's he done that? They stole around here.
He gets the
oh,
3K Red Bull clutch against all odds.
How's he won that?
How does he keep doing it?
Yeah, how does he keep
doing it? Time and time again, it should be over. It should be 8-4.
Dude, you can't focus on him after that.
Absolutely unreal.
you can't show him done that.
Kind of play from Forsaken that can
can't show him down in the water after this one, surely. The camera hovered on him for ages. He's Mr. Stinker, bro. Look at it.
We'll see what happens when we come back to the second half.
Crazy shot, though. Oof. Well, they got 5 in the end. That's not too bad. It's still a great half for G2. I'd be happy with this, but this one, I mean, last round the miss didn't matter. This round, the miss for sure is the round. Sliggy and back in challenges, and they won this 3v2. Let's see it. Oh, I think I saw this.
Extra, 1 health.
1v5, right?
Really dropped already. 1v1.
Dude, it's a... Imagine doing that in such a big game as well. They won 3-2, right? Yeah, that's so sick. Dude, Noise a beast. Gotta salute the president. Yeah, that's a dude. That's a sick round. It really is. Felt bad for Winfrop on this one. They had to use some ults. Yeah, that's a little. They had to use some subs. That is a little rough. Wait, Chad, are we behind?
G2 coming away with 7-5 scoreline from that defense, now ready to go on the attack. And you can tell how much of a fight it is in this arena. Attention on the droves. Who wants to get the power?
Jesus.
G2 has widely clean. Harry, I felt
Game plan here for Paper X was very one-dimensional on that side of the map. So you're on the defender side. Is this just going to be a comp thing where it turns out that these comps are really good defensively against each other?
G2 doing the same pistol though, back to them. The little bait on this one. Oh, this might be nice.
On their pistols.
Got his TP over towards short as well. Oh, swings out, bro. Yeah, I wasn't expecting all the numbers here. Envy, mate, good luck.
That pitch is coming in, and Envy's just going to be
Very
overwhelmed.
nice movement from
Struck down
Jogamo.
now, a 2-player advantage to G2 as they look for this pistol.
Dimmer as well, break the TP behind. I mean the trip behind. The movement on this one, yeah, I mean, that's hard to deal with.
No catch. Trying to find something here from Heaven. Goes for the drop down. Can I get the drag across? Instead it's going to be Jogamo coming away with 3. And now just something. Slowly creeping his way forward at Sewers. He will fall. 4 players surviving.
Very nice. 1-1 on the pistols.
Scoop up the pistol. Another 3-round lead for them.
And Jogamo back.
Fast tracking that ult.
Jogamo is absolutely ridiculous right now. He is tearing this match apart.
Bro,
I don't like the protocols here for Paper X. Almost all
I mean,
of
Divide
G2,
just doesn't think
G2's
there's that many
pistols
people
are
there.
4-1 splits early. So once you see that heavy stack, once you see that contact, I want Divide out of there instead of trying to challenge, because you're going to be coming into an angle density of guns that you are not favored in. Instead, he tries to challenge, and then Paper X is slow to react.
Bucky and a Shoy.
Jogamo, you can't give Jogamo opportunities like that, not with the form he's in today.
They're going to spam the
He's just
AWP. Yeah, he likes to
barreling
get
on
a
in
little
there.
Nico.
Flashes are clear, checks of some angles, diligence being due. Now you're going to be running into, at the very least here, the strong side for Paper X. Some shotguns in the mix on the other side of the map, though. Forsaken does have a shorty here, back of sight.
Crash just there on the corner of the box.
The 3-person stack. I mean, I'm just not sure how the shorty back of sight gets one unless he's smoking close and getting into it.
Cubby tuck there from Envy. He's looking for the grab.
How's he meant to get one with the shorty here? Let's find out. Oh, he smokes close and gets into it.
Now Baby made a fall, but Trent is there as that second layer. Gen armor. Patching him up as best as possible, but still fairly low on health. G2 not considering a rewrap. To still play this out forward into this A site, but something has now arrived and does have that Bucky as Forsaken.
Got that. I mean, hit it. Got the heads up from seeing the gun disappear.
This is going to be something dead to rights. There it is. Off that
nice from G2. Insanely calm on this one. Cut sound multiple times.
The kill, and now it's just Divide to try to see if he can get some more damage in.
Wait for the re-aggro.
Now in for the plant.
Spike planted.
8 bullets.
Swoop forward, chest shot, connecting. Look for the follow-up, but Leaf will hold his own with that bandit. 9-5, another day at the office so far here for G2 as they look now for a bonus conversion.
Yeah, they're so smart, man, the way that they wait this out. They know that eventually PaperX is going to get greedy for that Marshall. They've got layers to it. They kind of fake like they might be rotating. That pulls Devi off the site. That little pause they take gives them really nice positioning, catches PaperX enough off guard that they can work the extra angle, get something for free, eliminate the Bucky. All those little things they do come off the back of just a little hesitation, and it works an absolute treat.
Baby, just a full save to make sure he can get his op out early. Yeah, Molly goes a little too deep on that. It's unlucky.
Peek out, Forsaken. Pressure, Baby.
I mean, the Molly doesn't fill up the whole of main, so you got to take the gamble on that.
Forward scale. Who's on red?
Instant reaction after this happens. Straight up group goes over towards C. C split. I mean, as we can see, they're right. Dude, are we taking this? No one's had this TP.
Curious. Prowler doesn't get anything on the other side, but it looks like G2 wants to commit to C. PaperX going for the hard read here so far.
They're just going to hear it now. Jink's going to walk past him and be like, what the hell? Yeah, look at him. What the hell?
The trip set up just in case they pivot in that direction.
Forsaken now, though. At risk. Ball out, something able to hold down Garage. Leaf dead on that entry. Now G2 very much held at bay. Trent is trying to open up this B side a little bit.
Oh, fair play, man. Trent was ready for that.
Around the back, clears him out. Might just have these last two aligned as well, and he will.
Oh, nice round, bro.
A 4K from something. A flawless
Get the confidence going as well. Okay, big round, Baby Bison off
exactly
there.
what the doctor
what
ordered.
Safe for.
Putting some pressure early into long A. That allows Envy
They'll
to scale
when
forward.
they see the money
was
that it's
just
out.
considering swapping back to his gun and got caught pushing out. Nice little protocol there, off of the clear of the trademark. Swing into mid. Make sure you deal with that player.
Let's go, boys.
So, okay, it's a start for PaperX, but still some work to do. 3 rounds just to catch up to tie.
There it is.
It's going to be the operator there for Baby Bay.
They got to make sure they don't feed him one.
Half armor's in the mix.
Spot out, but have to assume that Envy also catching a glimpse of that operator.
Fast big buy round. PaperX dude, look at this read. Are they right? Looks like they're right.
Here. Saw this a lot from G2 when they play this map well, is that they start to
passing over towards B to shut him down.
On the B side.
Trying to find that
I mean, they were right, man. They definitely wanted to head over towards it. And now they got to cancel or do something with this 3 stack. It's been sussed. You either got to push down once you get the info, or you got to go. You got to do something. Okay, there we go.
Just going to be clearing that Prowler with a knife. In the meantime, Jing peek down mid, see if he spots anything, but no one's at home. We'll jump back over now.
Group up over towards A. It's a little weak.
Surely not. To slow down this approach, stem the tide. Is Envy already going to be spotted out?
Mate, twice.
Flash flying, sees not going to connect. And Envy able to shut down Jogamo, but does get tagged down to
4
30.
bullets.
Backpedaling the plan for now, not able to come through.
What a flash.
Once again,
what a
exiting
flash.
back through sewers. Jing looking for that 3rd kill, cannot find it. Trent manages to shut him down. But it's only 30 seconds remaining.
That looks like they're saving as well. They're not pivoting over towards C. It's just a straight up save. Oh, it gets close now, but it's the rounds, man. Especially if they just save here. Like, this money gets really good for this comeback.
It's going to be a save, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you also have that operator in hand. Want to carry that one over. So Paper X stringing together another round, trying to close
Very
this
nice.
gap. They managed to do it in very clean fashion as well. Just Jing as the only casualty. Goes into this next one with that run it back available as well.
Dude, if Envy doesn't get that
And
first
this time,
kill, it's
it's Jing
it's a
who's able to
different
step
round.
up with some really nice curveballs, some good flashes that completely smother G2 out of this hit. Baby Bay, I don't know how that misses, my man.
Hey, went a bit too far.
This is a great one right here. Catches two, completely blind. Trent tries to do something, but those two kills right there. They were already flashed once before he even threw that second curveball. He just nullified that, just like we saw at Jog. So that seems to be how these two comps are going to fare on this map. It's going to come down to some of those flash timings for the defenders. Those are real difference makers. Op in Devi's hand. Baby Bay.
I mean,
that swing.
he's... Oh, that's unlucky. He almost went back to the angle.
Closer.
I mean, he's just gone back to that angle. Very, very nice. Timing's just a little bit off.
The op going to be recovered.
Leaf.
With that
So the elbow.
the elbow.
This is so unlucky. Double timing.
What?
Double timing is
The
crazy.
angle for a split second. Ends up paying the iron price. Two big critical kills found here. Something spotting out Valen. G2 trying to find
The
something
experienced
again
diff.
around
I mean, yeah,
sides
they
to
were.
trademark. Posted around the corner and still Divide.
It was on them in terms of the timing. They could have held the angle the whole time. Could have scoped up the whole time.
Will be flushed out. It's going to be another flawless for
It's a great
Paper
round
Rex.
from Devi, and like we said as well, so many survives. They get the money really good.
I mean, Devi here. The first one, okay. Just sees the shoulder of Baby Bay. The second one, he just swings and gets it.
He's just on scoping, wanted to move, and then
Costing them dearly. And off the back of that, G2 are going to be calling their first timeout of this map. Not wanting for Paper Rex to catch up. We know how momentum-based both of these teams are.
Absolutely. And I mean, the first time these two teams played,
I mean, they had a good
for
lead,
about a
man,
map
but
and a
it's
half.
pretty much
It was
gone.
a great back and forth. There was some great mid-rounding adjustments, some great changes of directions, some
It's a NONGSHIM
better
NRG
ideas. I
VOD
wouldn't be
worth
surprised
watching.
to
I think it
see
was good,
G2
man. I
come out
liked
of
it a
this and
lot.
Just slam C. Just
I think
try to
Abyss was
just
really good.
Make that work. You can't get long A to go. You got to try the other side of the map.
I mean, both maps were good.
And then you can maybe rethink some of those long A ideas. But you got to be worried a bit, of course, that Paper X is going to move the op over to C. Devi looks very comfortable, very calm. He has been the star for Paper X so far, 16 and 11. Keeping him in the mix for sure. Plus you have a couple ults. Both Phoenixes are going to have to run it back.
Production's been loving these.
Paper X used both their timeouts. Yeah, they used them first half.
Feels like I'm watching Speed Racer from 2008. Love it. It's all a sign of the audience saying, stop the block abuse. Well, right now, this half, relatively safe.
He's okay so far.
Where's the ult
we're a little
cycle out?
concerned, but
Pretty much, yeah.
we're not at DEFCON 5 yet.
Run it back available for Jogamo. Players in that half armor. Double up setup here for
Oh, we
Paper
rarely
X.
see that getting spammed at the beginning, to be honest.
Try again, looking for that push. Leaf.
He's anti-flash for this.
That
Does he
flash.
peek out again? He peeked out last time.
Spot of the one, trying to get the flick. Has to make his exit. Surely, but no, he stays.
He's so
sticks around a little bit
greedy and he
longer.
gets one.
He's able to find a kill in the lead.
What?
Jogamo on the push, still able to find
Good
the kill.
trade,
though.
but it's
Trades it
all.
back a 1-for-1 in the end. The ult has been interrupted.
Did
and now
look
looking
at
for
something.
something's gotten to.
I mean, mate, just go take the
forward.
angle and spawn. Oh, he doesn't want him to get window, sure.
Getting ready to come in.
Oh, fair play, man. You can hit that, you can hit that.
Gets the hell out.
It's a huge man advantage now for Paper X. They can spread the map a little bit.
Devi? I mean, I
out
can't believe he's hit that.
G2.
I can't believe he's
They have
stuck.
to find, they have to work for that space. They're going to try to contest Garage. Feeling like maybe that got left open.
I mean, he's holding the line here.
The parts of the map with this comp that often is.
He was holding the line.
Something.
Another
It's gonna come down
timing?
to a timing almost, it feels like.
Something, mate, you gotta change your pause, surely. Surely we're gonna be changing our pause here.
There's a window here, potentially, if he checks for it again. The swing comes in, there it is. Jogamo finds the perfect timing. Hill found the plant to come through, but Forsaken pushing forward, catching Jaw completely by
King has
surprise.
his ult for retake.
Gets him back into
Brent gets his ult.
position. Nightfall online. Trent want to commit that? Yes, he absolutely does.
Insta.
Sends it over, connects on the
Ooh,
two.
that's a
Baby
big
Bay
kill.
able to intercept on the one. Snap back at the ultimate. Jing losing that out. Envy spotted. Dead. Baby Bay finds that kill. Another 1v1. Jing at 87. Trent at 46.
Oh, he caught him jumping,
Jing.
bro.
Up and up.
Caught him jumping. 2v3, and the 3 had Phoenix ult. Holy.
That lead. They denied
Yeah, they didn't really wait for the Phoenix ult to like get them info, tell them the space they could get for free. They ended up taking some 1v1s.
You need to try to challenge Garage there if you're not going to watch that angle. Something knows it just came down to a timing. He was watching it. Envy oversteps there. I don't know what he's doing, getting stuck at that corner.
Yeah, it's like he thought the other guy pushed into
worst
garage.
Timing I mean, just a couple really awful timings for Paper Rex. Trying to get that.
Oh, it's happened.
Molly, and it
Combos,
does work this
killer.
time.
Yep, works a damn treat. Dogamo dead.
The great reply over towards middle.
Take it down.
And this time they're ready for the reaction.
On him now immediately. That ult's going to be invested by snapping back with the rendezvous.
Good luck on site, mate.
Arriving
You got to leave
at
that.
back site, spawning out all of these players from Paper Rex, but the spike's still going to be committed to. Paper Rex have their forces
Fast
in the right
flood. Ooh, it's a
position.
good fast flood.
Paranoia across, not going to be connecting on the lead, but as he's trying to set the flash, he gets caught by Jing on timing. Swing out, Trent going to be good for one,
Dude,
but then
this
immediately
fast flood
falls
is
to Forsaken's
nuts.
hand.
They got to chill out a little bit. When Forsaken get a smoke. That's what it's about. Smoke's close. Honestly, you don't have the best guns to spam. That's one.
Forsaken dead through the smoke.
You got to stick this, mate.
Swap of the
Good luck.
weaponry. Looking to try to hold this one up the half. Baby Bay trying to be the hero. Goes for the push for Dubai. Shuts him down. Keeping him protected. Going for the body block.
Whoa, huge, bro. That's huge,
Goes
man.
absolutely nuclear.
God, I can't believe they win that.
In hand. Another Red Bull clutch.
I can't believe they win that.
Another round. Just swept out from underneath the Paper
Great
Rex's
shots, man.
feet.
It was
How
so
does he
close.
do this?
It's just G2's got the clutch, and he comes at a perfect angle.
Yeah, how close was that?
The band's just aim training on them in an elimination match.
0.37? Yeah, pretty close.
Unbelievable. They've got the clutch gene today.
Nah, that one really
It's
is
gonna be
nuts.
something
Smoked
with
off
an op.
Spike also.
Devi on his ult, tour de force. So again, double snipers in play. Jing
I mean, it's the all in.
already had another run it back here. Some
All play if you're all in, mate. Who gets good info on this?
Trying to replicate that success.
I mean,
Here,
Devi surely.
Lobbies,
Oh.
1-1 though, and leave. Able to tuck away. Avoids the shot. Don't give over the kill. The Haunted just trying to go for a timing. Has to back off.
I mean, G2 do good. They know they push them off the angle. Know that most likely they're going to get 2 over towards A, so they take their timing.
Reinforce that A side of the map.
E or B should be a little weaker. Dude, something keeps playing this angle where he has to watch 2 in a 2. He's killing me.
Right in the garage and something, not able to find the shot. Tree now continuing onto the C site. Trying to work his way back in here, but with the operator, it's proved to be so damn difficult. Jing, get on the run it back. Leave able to shut down the ultimate. Meanwhile, Forsaken forward into the smoke, gonna be good for one. Looks for the second.
God, Psych
Smoke
surely
dissipating,
killed
the haunt
him.
reveal coming in.
Great trade.
Able to find Joggerbo.
Something
Now before
pops
his
his
ultimate
ult.
falls. Swing in, Jing
What
gets
the
swept.
hell? They both got
Looking damn good here
instantly
for Paper
deleted.
Rex.
Dude, I was just watching it just disappeared off the
Forgets it,
minimap.
flattering around the
Felt like 2 nice
rosies,
shots.
just around the corner and leave.
I mean, he can't win
Party
it.
gift kill. Divine
Okay.
will have the final say in
1,
this
2
round.
can't buy it. 3. Honestly, all 3 of them can't buy, man. They're gonna have to low buy this.
Denied map point from G2.
Hey, this was chaos. I was focused on the Yoru popping his ult, and then we just have two people just disappearing from G2. One from the Fade Eye, take it.
They're able to post
They're
Devi
both
so
from the
deep
Fade Eye,
early
bro.
that they
What a
could
Fade
lean
Eye.
to the other side of the map. Some of those early shots don't go their way, but they're able to recover quickly and thwart any hope that G2 had in that round. Forsaken
G2
gets up
stingers
close
though,
and
but
personal,
no armors, surely
denies
not.
Valen quickly. Instead, it looks like it's going to be just Trent on his own. Fade v fade.
Something. He's found it. Dead.
Goes
He
back
tries
for
to hit
more.
This one yet again. See if he can double up, and he can leave. Offers it to him as Jing finds himself another 2 kills out in the mid.
Good though. Jing can get a couple, like an extra one here.
And now it's just Trent with
Gonna
the
get
classic.
another ult before it ends.
Wondering what the hell he can do. Be 1 charge away from that ult.
Yeah, even Envy dying here is worth.
For this execution. Oh, but he's misread it.
He didn't get the kill. He didn't get the kill though. It's kind of big for G2.
Single round away from tying this up.
Okay.
No ult.
Getting back into the buy, getting Baby Bay with the op. Kind of curious to see what their methodology is. If they're just going to let Baby Bay try to control long A by himself, or if they're going to go for a big hit.
Trent wondering how he wasn't able to find that kill. Big sigh of relief from Jinx Mother there in the audience.
Okay. Dude, look at the light armors, bro. Holy, look at the money. Dude, no Outlaw on this round. It could have been incredible.
PRX is just pushing the map.
I mean, they're picking the weak site. Forsaken's got to do a lot on this. They're scaling up. Yeah, they're scaling up. Okay, just gets out of there. 5v5 retake. There's Envy at least. Dude, Envy didn't even take his ult, though. Oh, surely they missed a trick here. They pushed all the way through A and didn't get his ult. It's gonna be a hard retake. They're locking them in over towards long, though.
Still set up, they're watching this back angle. Past it.
Wait. And the wall's blocking the trip. He got around the corner.
The net for now, but
oh my god. Bro, that was nuts. That was so scary.
Up Divide. Knows that it's a double flank coming through. Valen holding here, the rest of G2, eyes focused forward, Divide now dead, Jing gone as well on the side, something trying to exit and he cannot. And it is just Envy.
Alright, 2 goes at it for G2. I felt like they missed a trick here, man. They pushed it all the way through A, didn't get the orb on the fade. That's such an easy retake with that fade ult.
Valen turns around at the perfect time to check the flanks because Forsaken sees another player up on plat. So he's not ready for that close angle, even though he sneaks past that backline utility. But we know that he's going to go for stuff like that. That's a great read.
Was this Valen as well on top of the push behind? That was impressive also.
PRX, I think, doing a lot of good things in that round in terms of trying to make a C counterplay.
If I get some more action
G2
here.
even better.
Dude, Forsaken pushes through.
Yeah, see, this is what I want to see. Be a little bit patient here.
Here's a bit of spam over towards middle and pushes through their smoke.
And try to make your way forward towards long A.
Making that play at 12-10 is mad, by the way. They got a good read for him to do that, surely.
So far up on C Cubby.
Well,
again, alone for a moment.
I was gonna say he's gonna get a free shot here. Beidou goes in. Beidou back. 1-2 hit from.
Nightfall out in response.
What
Divide. He's able to find a stray shot there on the leave. Meanwhile, Envy still trying to hold down the angle from Sewers alongside Jing, who did get traded out, but Envy's good for his second. The spike now on the floor. Baby Bang finds himself in a 1v4.
I mean, fair play to Envy there, man. It's nice util. Did he insta ult and then fade in? That's how he hit the shot, right?
Pull off the clutch.
It was scanned. Okay, yeah.
First flick attempt up towards heaven. Not going to be found. And it will be Divide.
What's their money like?
PRX.
I mean, it's not too bad. Everyone can buy from G2. One person has to take a hit, and it's probably going to be Leaf. And is he just going to buy a Bucky and go for a madness with his ult?
Forsaken won.
Oh yeah, what a fade!
At the very end of the first half is.
Very.
It might end up being the difference maker here between going to OT and not. Obviously, it's a difference maker because we're still playing the map. Divide up to 22 kills. Rock solid, and it's going to be timeout for G2. Their last one going to be used.
Yeah, they can make a good plan with this. I'm pretty sure Leaf's getting a Judge or a Bucky here. Surely he takes the hit.
Half armors pretty much across the board. Not going to be having that operator in the mix anymore. Plenty to talk about for G2 to try to seal the deal on this map right here, right now.
This is going to be one of those rounds where you think B hit. You haven't really been able to establish that. It might be something, you know, you have a set play off of a really quick hit off the rip for G2. Again, it's something that they're comfortable with. We've seen how annoying they can be with that Phoenix on that part of the site. Of course, the problem is you're going up against the mirror comp, so it is a little bit wonky, but
let's see.
Kind of, that's what I'm thinking in the back of my head.
See what the coaches come up with.
Go into that well.
Yeah,
you haven't tried
makes
yet.
a lot of sense.
Catch PRX
Is anyone even close? No, they only got the
really
one
have
ult to work with.
Themselves. They're going to be going double operator with Forsaken.
And do they want to try? What are we doing?
See how it plays out.
Kind of looks like a B. No one's B right now.
It is quite a
piece.
It's quite interesting. That's been their
Got
methodology
double
for a
up.
lot
Yeah, I
of
think they
this
have money to
competitive
have a
side. Double
backup
ops.
gun though, right?
Try to slow these
They really
two
think
players
that
down
it's...
at
Why
range.
do they think it's a C-long default? No one's even close to their
This
orbs.
smells like B all the way.
Always made him demand Leaf. Spot out. These two players at least.
Sure, they have fast rotates to cover this up though. Not too bad.
Be cleared.
Jorgamo goes heaven with a bucky. I mean, Leaf even goes heaven with a bucky. What a weird round. They should know he's got a bucky though. Look at the money.
Alongside some things. Jang gonna look to try to clear out this bucky. Oh, turn around.
Beta
Look at
sick.
that haunt. Finds it.
Whoa.
No Leaf.
That was big.
He finds the kill.
Oh, it's a great trade, but man, he did good. He did good. He pulled them away as well. They might miss their timing though. Right, pulled them away over towards spawn, and then now they're only just hitting through the chokes. They managed to get 2 on site. Dude, a cancel here is really good. What the hell is Jorgamo doing? Winning the round, apparently.
Has the spot and has the kill. Mows him down.
Dude.
Look for the flash out to Trent. Meanwhile, back over to the B side. Finds Envy. Opens it now. The plant can come through.
I mean, that's it, bro. How do these two win this?
For Paper X to try to push this into overtime. Otherwise, G2 be taking away their map pick, and Jorgamo, he's going to be advantaged here, you would think, and he is.
I think we have to talk about that C smoke.
Divide.
Holy hell, that C smoke was horrendous.
Out the haunt, but they are just playing
Leaked
so
out for them to walk into, and at the same time had a gap that he then walks into.
Completely surrounded. With no real hope.
Actually, one of the worst smokes I've seen this year.
Now, but he
Jesus. Okay, well.
Gets a 3K. G2 get the map win.
Dude, it was looking good for Paper X at one point there.
Another great back and forth
Yeah, that was
between
a rough
these two
one, man.
teams.
That smoke
but
was,
G2 has just a little bit extra in the tank, having that last time out. What a call they threw at
Yeah,
the
no, it
end.
was a good call, man. Leaf did so much of his ult
all
here.
come down to Breeze. G2's map pick. They need to find the win there.
They gave a lot of rounds. I mean, dude, the Valorant 1v2, that was nuts. The defuse behind the smoke one. Pushing through double sheriff. There's a lot of rounds here that Paper X are going to look back at and be like, holy. 1v2, the eco, yeah, you're right, the first eco as well after the pistol rounds. Jesus. Nice from G2 though.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one single.
This is really big, right? They stole the map that, I don't know, at least in my mind, maybe. Well, Paper X thought the same thing by picking it, I guess.
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered.
The coaches get to speak between maps? Yeah, of course. Check the stats on this one? Sure. Oh, okay. I mean, it looks so much worse when you look at this. Look at the fast kills as well. Yeah, this is going to be a rough VOD review for Paper X if they lose this one. Holy. +7 on fast kills. Disco JV, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Whoever got gifted, you're about to avoid the ads that I just clicked. And Disco JV, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that. If anyone did get gifted, see that Disco JV, say thank you. And I'll be back in a little bit. Disco, again, mate, thank you so much for doing that, bro.
And they folded in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate, and he can knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tuya y va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tuya y va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa'
Here with Josh RT of G2 now. Congratulations, Josh, on Haven. Just wanted to quickly ask you what you decided to add to your game after the last Paper X series. I mean, because besides a few missed operator shots and the scoreline, the way you were controlling the pace of the game felt like you literally had them in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, I mean, you said it. We just added back some of our old style of just controlling the pace, making sure we're more disciplined. I wish some of those rounds were cleaner, but that's how it is against PRX. They're gonna win some, we're gonna win some, and finally some fell in our favor this time. I remember like nightmares of 1v3s, 1v2s, but now we got one. So hopefully we keep going into map 2 like that. I know they're still scary on Breeze, so you know, pick your poison kind of thing.
Just a quick question about the operator. Are you concerned with what happened on Haven, or no worries?
I mean, things will happen. Like people with shots. I'm going to talk to Baby Bay, but I feel like his confidence never gets lowered, and he knows like there's going to be bad games, and the shot will definitely come.
All right, I'm going to watch him sneak. Thank you so much, and good luck.
Thank you.
It's like a very stern talking to you, Mr. Dre, about those op shots. But in fairness, there's one round where like 4 people had the op and all missed their shots.
Yeah.
So
I mean, they
I
lost.
think it was flawed. I think it was flawed.
a faulty weapon, like the one at the fair, right?
Yeah.
Round 1, it's a 2v1 Baby Bay whiffs, they lose. Round 12, it's a 3v1 Baby Bay whiffs, they lose. It could have gotten bad, but it didn't. And you know he has the confidence to bounce back, like Josh was saying.
Yeah, bro, his spirit is unquenchable. Let's talk about what we saw on the defense side here for G2, because their flood retakes were excellent. Against a team who's going to disrupt you like Paper X, G2 were able to execute their game plan and stick the landing in a lot of these important rounds.
And thinking back about what Josh was saying of controlling the pace, this is one of the things that we could see right off the bat, and is the fact that when those executes were coming in from the side of Paper X, the rotations were incredibly quick from the side of G2. Everybody was ready to go into the side and prevent that from happening. And whomever was not on the side, clear example, Valen, he was ramping and running across the map, being in a position and being a nuisance for Paper X.
Yeah, these exact kind of rounds, I think, is where we saw most of the failures for G2 in the first game they played against Paper X back in Swiss, where during the team fighting it got chaotic, they started taking solo fights, and it looked really bad. Here it was completely different. John in particular was an absolute highlight in the value he was getting out of these Phoenix flashes, the space he was making for his team on the floods, and you talked about it perfectly, how quick and active they were in this defense to always be in the right place to flood. It was very nice.
Jaw is 0-5, first kill, the first death, but he's
Yeah.
24-17 out of the map.
He did struggle on the second half a lot. I only wonder what would have happened if it didn't, because his numbers would be astronomical, probably his best performance ever. But seriously, there were so many instances where he was going for something crazy, and I saw a star on the floor, and I see Valin also running from the other side of the map, and I'm like, he's onto something. Like, I could not, I am stressing just looking at this.
Let's have a look at our Horizon high-speed moment of the day. This one does go to Jorgamo. It's ridiculous performances. This one was no exception, Mimi.
Yeah, look at his movement in this clutch. Dodges out on the op shot, and then immediately jumping past the flash to destroy the player with the operator there in Divide. And then on this retake, he just plays it so perfectly. Flashes to the right for that angle that's hard to judge. Gets a refresh on it and the ult to go into this one-on-one and just absolutely hit a nasty shot here to win. It was an incredible performance from Jaw. And in the Swiss stage, earlier in this tournament, he was the player that felt absent from G2's lineup. You see his stats today in comparison. This is playoffs Jaw. This is big game Jaw, stepping up the way we know he can.
And do not forget, this match has started with a lot of chaos. Like Paper X manages to get the pistol, then G2 bounces back on the second one, and they start sitting at this space. So this round in particular, knowing the chaos that was already happening on the side, one Jogimo was barely getting there. For him to be able to win that 1v2 at the end, absolutely insane. Set the pace and the momentum for the rest of the half.
Now, I'm curious. I know there were some glum faces in the coaching booth for PRX, but I'm curious to hear what Alex has to say ahead of map number 2.
Jen here with Coach Alex of PaperX. Now, Alex, individual heroic rounds from PaperX players wasn't enough to get you across the finish line on Haven. You had to call 2 early timeouts in first half alone. What was going on with the team, and why was it difficult for you guys to get a read on them?
Yeah, I think came out with the wrong game plan, so we had to adjust in the middle, and also everyone's a little bit tense. I felt that they should be spreading around the map a lot more, and we couldn't do that until maybe like halfway through the first half. So it was more a game plan thing than anything else.
Okay, so Breeze is ready to go?
Sorry?
Breeze is ready to go?
Yeah, it is.
Good luck.
Okay. Said with some confidence.
Yeah, Alex had to intervene pretty early there on Haven, and it wasn't
stay for the
quite
Prime.
enough.
Thanks so much for the
We're
2 years.
gonna cast our eyes over towards this Breeze side of things now, where again the comps are relatively similar, but feel like you know, G2 are in good shape on this map. I think the showing its BBL should give you some confidence if you're an Americas fan here.
Yeah, the way that they played that was really nice. I loved in particular how they were constantly fighting mid in that map. That really cooked BBL.
Oh yeah, absolutely. My eyes go towards Leaf, even though we're looking at Baby Bay, what he's gonna be doing. But seriously, with those fast executes that they were doing, Leaf was saving his wall on the attack every single time just to have a very explosive hit and not have any tails at the beginning of the round. So there's not really a standard way that they were approaching the map, so your opponent cannot adapt onto it and try to fight some of those holes. However, it's PaperX. We expect to see a little bit more of the aggression, a little bit more of like, oh, you see, you're gonna go mid? Okay, every single round I will go with the hunt for you.
This is something Jet Maps definitely expect to see him step up. And Divide was great on the op in the previous map. 8-1, I think, was his head-to-head against Baby Bay.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that those are the
Storm
players
as well,
that we
that
have to
Prime.
look at,
Thank
and
you
we
for
cannot
17
forget
months, man. Thank you for
Forsaken
that.
on the Yoru. Man, that round 12, the last one from the first
Something,
half.
yeah. It's nice when he gets to use
He's
the jet for a
definitely
little
bringing
bit.
in the numbers today.
I do
G2's
prefer the
now
neon
that
on
team
this,
who's
but
been in so many
we'll
top
see.
fours and ended in disappointment in this position. PaperX was that team in the past. A loss here would return to form, would be a step back from that Toronto trophy.
Let's jump into map 2, folks, right away. Take it away, Kilios and Paper Thin.
Don't mind if we do. Map 2. G2 are looking to go ahead and secure this win. Move forward to play again tomorrow and eliminate PaperX from Masters Santiago. PaperX, it needs to be a reverse sweep from here on out. A victory on Breeze, their opponent's map selection, and then a rematch.
G2, yeah, they've been good on this map.
Corode. See if they're going to be able
And
to
then
deliver on that.
PaperX have got better on
This
this
is a
map.
map that G2 has not lost on. They haven't played it a ton, but they have looked really, really solid. Got some good
PaperX
ideas
definitely got a little
how to
better
get
on this
Jogamo
one,
into space, create
Just gonna have to
some bad matchups, some
to get off to a good
mismatches.
start, I think, PaperX. They
looking-
start on defense, G2
Push
start
through
on
A early
attack.
now. There is a decent stack here from PaperX. They like to do this. They did this on Split against
Ooh,
them,
this is
where they
kind of
set
nice
up
for
a three-player
G2. They
kinda high-low,
open the door,
screen,
break
another
the
Yuto gonna
recon,
cut
and
that
had
off.
to smoke to create
Pinged
pressure
out
over
there
towards
as well.
door, and then full pass and hit from A.
Not going, cleared there.
This is a nice pistol. Dude, it's such a simple pistol. This is actually really cool. Even if the recon doesn't get shot, it's still nice.
Okay, I was going to say Unforsaken to join the fight here, but PaperX have just taken the duels individually. Able to come away with 3. The side and Jogamo looking for a little bit more.
Insane trades.
It's gonna be another
Insane
opening
trades on this
pistol
one. Nice
going
shots
over
were hit.
PaperX. Something on his
Still,
feet.
still love the pistol I did from G2, man. It's nice.
Back on Haven.
Dude, how did they actually win this? Let's see the first kills.
Eco round.
It almost feels like they took a page out of what G2 is doing to them on Haven and just
That's
going
two
for the
nice
flood
shots, man.
retake right away. Jog, good to get one, but everybody else just sharp and on point. And coaches for G2 already scratching their heads
we've
a
been
bit.
here before, though. What are they up against?
But I like the decision making there from PaperX. Wait it out. You've already got your strong stack in place.
Okay,
Catch
is this
'em
some kind of set
before they can
plan?
really
They
get
know
into
that
some
an
deep
outlaw
post
is going to
plans.
get bought, and they bought the heavy
Going
armor.
for a 4-1 split here. Meanwhile, G2
Yeah, a
eyeing
bit of
mid.
a big investment, man. People don't really do this too much.
Just trying to make some
Jogamo
noise
heavy
and
armor
kinda
to
put the
descend
pressure
it.
on Divide, who's all on
The
his own
human
with just a
decoy.
sheriff.
Know that he can do some damage, but against the numbers as they are, it proved to be a little bit difficult, but still able to find the one. Puts the spike down on the ground. Flash's going to be connected now.
there
For
goes
the
the heavy
rescue.
armor.
Joins in the fight. Jogamo, as well as Trent, falling out of his hand.
They go into the double sheriff and get absolutely wrecked.
Fine, but leave. Quick taps coming through. It's still going to be Forsaken Providence. He comes away with a third. Baby Bay will shut him down. Some damage going to be dealt, but Indy with a clean tap.
Very nice. They
Bring
keep
this
the
round
main
to
two
its
guns.
Conclusion, and PaperX will start things off 2-0.
Well, it kind of looks like they're going to keep the Outlaw here. I'm not entirely sure.
It's a lot of damage done, though. Some good flashes early from Forsaken to help out Devi a little bit here. That was really nicely
Not
placed.
thrifty, yeah. It's strong.
Long range for that last one. Leaf, really good with the Bandit today. He's had some impactful kills. I tell you what, G2, the vibes are good right now. They're having fun. They were hyped up. They were walking out on stage. They were jumping up and down.
Yeah, they kept the
bringing the
Outlaw
energy
on this
today.
one, so
Gonna be
kind of looks like
on to
G2 are on top
PaperX
of it
to
as
start to
well.
match
Take
to
the hit
find their
and some of the
groove.
guns.
They're a team that, when they start to get a little bit silly, they start singing in the comms,
Like this from
drawing
PaperX,
hearts
what are
on
we
the
doing down
walls.
mid?
That's when they're at their best, but they haven't had that mojo just yet.
Wow, that's rough. The whole plan is to fake like they're playing aggro over towards A, and Jogabo's just completely rushed through it.
However, does end up losing his life. It's going to be an immediate rewrap from G2.
Straight up cancel, but look, they're just clearing it so fast.
She's been staring at that B side.
Yeah, they clear it all.
Spotted. Calls the full rotation. Something, however, trying to get a catch. He'll be able to
Very,
get the double
very
shot
nice,
across.
man.
Leaf
Oh,
now.
it's a rough
Struck
start for
down.
G2.
Two-player advantage
And
for
over towards
PaperX.
A main, push through the smoke and clear this all so they can feel confident. Got a heavy sack over
Get
towards
back into
B.
positions. Try to do some damage to deny entry, deny plants.
Jogamo on
Maybe
this
they
one. Yeah,
fishing for
little
anything in mid, but
little bold,
All
man.
of PaperX now
Little bold to
leaning
push through the
towards another
wall.
flood retake here of B, or at least a flood to stop and another
If he
double
stays
kill,
alive there, I
another
wonder how
shot for a
different the
kill.
round is. If he doesn't like take the big risk.
Just go ahead and seal the deal on this.
Billy, thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate the prime. Thank you,
Back
thank
it
you.
up nicely with a bow on top. This plant unable to be committed to quite just yet. Just the taps here from Trent. Now loses his life.
Dude,
Forsaken.
no one going
Mow
down
the
as
final
well.
two for a
3
flawless
armor
bonus
rebuys,
conversion.
that's it. It's
3-0
incredible for
start
the
for
money.
PaperX.
What an answer. After
Yeah, it's one of
winning a
those big
pistol to
rounds where
start
it's just,
map one
it's
and
just
then
such a
losing
risk
the
from Jogamo.
anti-eco, PaperX converts
He'd
their
actually
bonus
owned
here
it by
on
getting
Breeze.
past the
Really rock
smoke in A
solid.
main.
Job
But
there, just a little bit off as he's swinging. Devi a little bit quicker to the punch. See the crosshair was just dragging up towards him. And now for another dose of early timeouts here at Masters Santiago.
yeah, we get a lot of early
Take your
timeouts at the
medicine.
moment. It's good though.
Time.
This feels like a very necessary one as well. Thinking back to the map draft and how things played out, PaperX electing to go to defender's side first.
Especially they kind of got caught off a little bit by some of the mid rotations as
Start
well.
off on this side, having a very good
Some of the
understanding of what
angles.
G2 is going to look to be doing on this attacker's half. So far, it's been looking great. So 15 seconds left in this Coinbase win condition. You can see, you know, it's going to be a thrifty attempt here for G2. Something that they've been damn good at in the past, but right now it feels like PaperX have their number.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to these
it's
days
pretty
for the early
interesting.
timeout.
PaperX has been really quick to rotate right now. You know, they feel like G2 is able to get into some post plants pretty quickly against BBL, so they want to try to thwart that.
The downward dog
before
is the
it
main
really
one,
ever
XZ.
comes to fruition. So if you've been watching them on the map, it's
I
been
do a
fast
couple at the
rotates.
gym as well, XZ, if you mess me on the
Kind
Discord.
of part of the meta right
I'll
now.
let you know
have
which
to
ones
be
like my main
matching
ones.
pace with your opponents in these double duelists.
You have lower back too, yeah, same as what I do.
Scenarios. And
I can let you know what I do.
It's going to be a stinger for Jog. Some Sheriff Leaf with another bandit.
XZ, that's like the best
Does
one,
have full
man.
armor here. So he's going to look to try to kick down the doors. They're going to leave Devi all on his lonesome on A once again. TP is there.
Same setup here for PaperX widely.
Yeah, well,
Devi make the call. Get the TP join
good
in
luck
from
to
Forsaken.
Devi again. They get that TP early, get
push
2
back,
here. They
forces
got a
up
strong
G2.
crossfire as long as no one oversteps.
Start not going to be finding anything. Pop flash. Kept there on the corner, but Forsaken able to turn away from that one, but cannot escape. Does get taken down
Get
now.
out from
Weapon
the
upgrade
TP
gonna
as
be grabbed
well.
by
Pick up the
Jogamo.
gun as well. Keep an eye on Jogamo here. He's got the
Handle
heavy
in
armor
hand,
also.
spike gets planted. There's the advantage.
Shot comes in.
Shock dart.
Actually on his head.
Gonna
Wait,
be
how
able
did
to
I do no
find
damage? He actually got out of
catch
there.
ultimately, but Jing will be able to take down Leaf, finishing off that final 5 HP.
There.
He's forward alongside the box. The
Adam.
ping coming in.
Done.
The cover
What a
five
shot,
from
mate.
Envy, looking good. He's able to find Jogamo, but Valen finds one in response. The Sheriff ringing out, but now Jing gets himself a second. The tap of the defuse, and Valen alone here in main. Buying some time with the grab well, but Jing right back over onto this one, and something runs him down with the shorty.
Just the insta stand up
5
and
and
give
0
it as
start
well.
for him on the jet. 4 and 0 start for PaperX on the map.
Yeah, so
Jogamo had
one
to
of
get.
the biggest changes
It's
I
interesting, man.
noticed in this
Like these
round
3v3s,
versus
normally
pistol
coaches won't care too much
was
about
that
them, but
G2 swings the
it's
smoke
such a
together. They're
it's such a
creating this
commit
extra
from
angle here
Jogamo to
with Jog. So
stun
Leaf goes
slide
out
on him.
with him. Might have
I
been
think
Trent,
he should be
but
baiting heavier, whereas he was
they
like
wanna get a
making the
little bit
big
extra
risky
pressure.
play.
Don't leave Jog out on his own as that duelist. Have that extra layer when you're swinging out to counter Paper X before they can
Your
get
aim
into
is
that
not it,
flood.
bro.
It's just a little timing thing it felt like there. Still though, Paper X had the firepower and the savvy to get
That's
the round
messed
to
up.
go.
Something calling out Valorant's aim there. End up fighting him in the rear here, but
Dude, every buy round so far, Paper X, a lot of pressure over towards middle.
quick dash over the side. It's a slide forward from Jogamo. He's able to find one, but they're going to be on the exchanges. Forsaken is able to find him as well. Just out there in mid. Looking for a little bit more, just basically shoulder to shoulder alongside Jogamo. Slotted his way quite far forward there at elbow, but now Forsaken able to strike.
Oh, it's really nice from Forsaken. Spots one. They hit pressure over towards B. Whoa, really? Damn. I wasn't expecting it, man. I was not expecting that.
Gets himself the 3K. Now on the approach here from the back, and Valorant will be able to note it. Finds the shutdown, causes a divide. Going to be called in immediately from Valorant.
Desperation, big round.
This second layer in from behind. No, they do not. Divide able to strike. Paper X going to be continuing with the win streak. To pass this over, the defuse.
What happened here? Did he catch him? Did he catch him defusing?
What a
I mean,
call here
defusing.
from
Did he catch him
Forsaken
reloading?
to keep scaling in towards mid. Catches Leaf a little bit off guard.
Not even.
And this opens up an extra angle. Even though somehow Valen's able to turn the flash that Forsaken throws through the window, like you mentioned, that extra layer of divide catches him off guard. And that's huge. You get that cosmic divide away from them. It will be an eco with the overdrive in play for Jog. So just going to try to sell a bit of a fake. Oh my god.
Whoa, double. 6 rounds in.
Like Alex before him, Joshua T is not happy with what he is hearing and what he is seeing on the G2 side of the stage right
The
now.
double is.
Yet again, we go into the Coinbase win condition. Ahead of another
Maybe something about
militia
middle
buy.
as
It's
well.
just anything that they can kind
They
of
are
string
losing the
together
fight on
alongside this
middle.
overdrive.
They're actually just getting caught out of middle all the time when I watch them.
Find a spark, work some magic.
It's going to be tough. That round, Paper X shows you a very different look with that mid pressure. Trying to put
Yeah, they need like an easy way of
players
taking
into
elbow.
Then Forsaken sticks around.
An easy
that
risk-free way of taking elbow.
The Hunter's Fury for Envy as well coming into this next one, so something to think about here. This has been crazy, the turnaround for Paper X after a just neck-and-neck Haven come out with 5 in a row after a tough loss on your map pick. On a map that G2
This one, I mean,
has
it's one of the
been
earliest we've
stellar
ever
on.
seen for a double timer.
Again, we haven't seen it a ton, but still 2-0, and they have looked really strong and not really able to
Oh
get
man,
much
look at
going.
the stack
Jogamo
over
is
towards the ace site.
best with 3 kills so far
Holy
here in
bro.
5 rounds.
I mean, they hit
Forsaken is 9.
on both the low buys from G2, they went over towards A.
Players for G2.
Wait.
Recon going to be cleared inside of shop. 5 players stacked up now. Hunter's Fury going to be layered in from
Sure,
Envy,
I'm
looking
not
for
scared
that
to use the
catch.
ult into an eco here.
And he has caught them indeed.
It's unlucky to
Plenty
not
of
get
damage gonna be dealt.
two, to be honest. They're good damage. I mean, with all the sound as well, they pretty much know there's at least 4 here locked in.
Stem the tide.
I like that. Because if they rip that overdrive quick, you're right in place to shut it all down. Use that recon to confirm their presence. Get the damage, get some value. Another pause. Yeah.
Checking, seeing if anyone scales off of that. The drone will go through. Spots him out. In the meantime, the rest of the players starting to go on the push. Clear the clone, and Jing will be flushed out. Trent as well, able to find a
2
buy.
guns to pick up as well. They played close.
G2 start looking alive and well here in this round. Overdrive to expire, but now Envy to fall. Finds Valen before getting taken down, and Forsaken not reading the position. Suddenly it's just something alive. And he's got to make his exit.
They needed this. They needed this.
The second time out in desperation. Looking to work wonders here for them.
Shot.
Something. Snappy shot.
Yeah, that is a nice shot.
He is still a force to be reckoned with.
Has a lot of money. One of his teammates could buy him an up if he really wanted it, but
He'll just be a lurk and a linger.
they played very close
Attempted
against the
into
eco.
a save on this operator.
They kind of knew they were
G2
locked
put
in as
themselves
well,
on the
but
board for the
once
first
those
time in
cutters
Breeze.
sound, I don't know
Yeah,
if
it's
they
just this,
held
again,
this
an extra
line
little pause that they take.
or not.
The clone
I think they messed up. I think they should have held this line. I'd have to watch it back, but I'm pretty sure they messed up for sure. Like instead of droning all of this, if you just hold this line and you're just not locking everyone in.
MasterCard Thrifty for G2, who it's all about that
Rectum
pause
as
they
well.
take
I mean,
again.
yeah, they
We
played
saw it on
close
Haven.
with.
That really kind of confuses Paper X, where they're just not quite ready. They're not able to really read that it's a pause. They have to go exploring some of the map. He gets caught
So
running
many
out.
risks getting taken on this.
In towards that fast lane. There's like 3
With the way
players
they
walking
played
down
this,
the
it
middle
looked
of a
like they
fast
thought they
lane. Devi's looking for somebody to go
forced
the other
into
way.
it.
Catch him off guard. Again, an unchecked corner for Forsaken, or didn't check it hard enough. Pretty early. There's the dimensional drift
Yeah, here
from
come the
Baby
set
Bay
strats.
through
2 over
mid-doors.
towards A. I mean, Jing's just got to get out of
Be
there.
over. Baby Bay having the spot. Jing going to be taken down once again. Jogamo is able to find him. It's a bit of damage, but keeps himself alive.
It's a nice one though. Cross map recon's pretty good.
Further from that
Cross map recon over towards here. Obviously everyone's
Jogamo slotting his way
not in position to use it,
the
but
wall
it's
here
cool
in
to
mid.
see.
Envy, however, snapping up, is able to find the kill. Pit going to be invested. Leaf setting that up. And make this A site completely unassailable.
Kind of looks like G2 have given up with mid control and just sight hitting.
Baby Bay gone.
Might have just been the eco into a Euro ult though.
Not cover the plant. It's only just locking off the doors. An approach around the back. Envy having contact. Trent now taking down Balance.
Bro, is Envy gonna get another? No, okay, I was gonna say.
Flanker. With the numbers, it's a disadvantage, but Leaf pushing forward, finding the vibe.
Bruh,
Forsaken now
2v4
gone.
at its
Once
peak.
again, it's something. Trying to get a rise out of them. Trying to find
very
that flick,
nice
but he
from
cannot. He will
G2,
suffer his first
holy.
death as G2. Get
Yeah,
back-to-back
they
round
get so
wins.
excited in some of these situations that they just start giving them
It
kills.
looks like
but-
for a moment it might not go. But here, Paper Rex rips the pit early, and G2 plan all along is A. So the forces of Paper Rex aren't really into place, not to mention Jing on top of the box.
Dude,
Gets
Leaf getting
spotted
that kill
early,
is-
gets taken out quickly. Valen on the back line, so reliable here for G2, so aware of Paper Rex trying to go for these lurks. Paper
Jing
Rex
on
is
this
gonna
one.
try to shorten
Yeah,
the defense
he's
just a little
got
bit.
to get out of there early. He's like he's chilling, trying to get something from this, but like his teammates just TPing out of there as soon as it gets crazy. So he just needs to insta get it. Kind of needs to play like he's solo, because his teammates in the corner. I think he sticks around for a little bit.
Play for a little bit of retake otherwise. Jump peek there. Got a spot, I believe.
He did try and get out. It's just a little
on
too
the Baby
late.
Bay. He's got the operator too.
Sure, there's their new way of dealing with middle. They're just using the drone early. Still doesn't clear elbow
Lead in
though.
towards A. The triple stack set up in a gate crash. Just outside of bridge.
They're worried about
Yeah,
a
and you
player
can
at
see him
elbow
pinging it now.
from mid top.
They're still talking about elbow.
They use the toxic screen, set up their pathing. It's going to be a crunch.
Going at the ready to try to slow this down. Has that bite. Sends it. Shallow one damage. Not going to be found, but it has to be
A
respected.
lot
Now
of
the paranoia off the
util.
back of that.
3 different
Spam
bits of
through.
util. Well, you know there's 3A right now, and you know they're all close to door.
Eliminate that entry power. Still is going to be standing for the time being. The relay port will
Stun
connect.
that is.
Stun on Devi. Stops him from pushing between the pyramids and Envy. Ends up splitting the difference. Jogamo collecting the kill. Plant again to come through. The late lurk into mid. Leaf potentially going to be able to find a catch. Something's getting onto that angle. Cosmo Divine now going to be called in as Jing scales forward, looking for the follow-up, but cannot find it. Balin holds his own. A 3v4
double
now.
back sight.
Double pace comes in. Devi only going to be good for the one. Something again with that operator. Going to have to
Needs
go
a
on the
timeout.
save.
And the problem is they're going to have an
G2.
eco here.
They are starting to come alive. They're
Yeah,
starting
and
to
I reckon
figure
their
this out.
timeout is just going to be to take aggro over
3
towards
rounds
A.
out in a row.
They're just getting pinched, and they're just in a square, and they don't really feel comfy to do anything. So you're going to see him either go back to what was working in terms of like mid pressure all the time, or we're going to see him fight over towards A. Like they must be so bored of getting wrecked in the square
Get a
here.
chance here.
May just, but no, he's making noise.
Do something? Yeah, they got to
Shell
do
will be there.
something.
Something will be able to find the kill. But already, the knives online. It's not much going to be gained from it.
On this map, Paper X takes away a lot of mid control.
closer
On their
and closer,
defense,
Paper X are gonna be calling their
Paper
own
X and
timeout.
T1 probably do the most stuff at middle.
Overcommit a little bit too
T1 do a
much.
lot of
You
mid
get too
stuff, man. They're like
tunnel
always
focused here as
elbow.
Paper Rex on those mid doors.
They maybe didn't do it as much against.
G2
Was it
takes
Liquid?
so much
I
space
think
at
was
A
the game
main,
I'm thinking of.
and you're not really contesting it, so it makes it really difficult for those
Yeah,
defenders.
I mean, this
that
is
are
an
on
obvious
site,
timeout though.
kind of hold the line and not
It's either
get
fight
pressured
mid or
out.
fight aggro A main.
Give up a lot of space, and they're not
The
kind of fighting
G2
that
now,
way that we
they
saw
got some
when they were
options.
running those 5
He's
rounds
probably
in a
weak,
row, where
so they
they're
could obviously
waiting
just
for
start
those flood
side hitting
retakes.
over
They're being
towards
a
B.
little bit patient. Like,
Or they could just keep doing what's
you're gonna give
working
up space
until
like
they can
that,
prove
they
that
kind of pull
they can
back
actually hold A.
and wait for their moment. And now they're trying to contest G2 with weaker numbers. It's not going their way, so
It's pretty funny from G2 here, right? Because essentially they're like, they started off with a game plan where they were trying to take methodical map control, and it wasn't working. And then they just go, guys, let's just split A every round. And they've won every round where they're just splitting A, at least with the guns.
No, you cannot give them this space.
No.
You think back to what happened.
They just
G2
simplified
up
it.
against T1, that 2-10 half on Haven. They managed to take it all the way into overtime and close
They're
it
going
out.
to try prove they can default here?
Lock
And
up
so.
a 2-0. PaperX trying to avoid suffering the same
PaperX
fate
on
as
this
the
one.
Pacific Brothers.
It's a force buy, so we actually are going to see what they wanted to do, and it's a push. Dude, it might actually be both of what we're talking about. Might be fighting A main and a push on mid.
Henry starts being considerably weaker now for PaperX. Still the operator in
Yeah,
hand.
at least faking we're fighting over towards A main and then
It's
mid
half armors
control.
across the board. Jump peek out from Forsaken. Trying to play them in. Recon gets cleared before it can even hit the floor. Shot went
that's
through
unlucky.
right between Palin's legs.
He goes back for more. Oh, Lee's going back for more.
Unable to find a critical punish. Now G2 have the B site opened up.
Got Baby Bay
Rent's
watching
on
from
top of
behind.
that.
Looking for that lurk player.
It's being made the swing out. Forsaken trying to find Trent. Again, the off
Big
shot
miss,
ends up
but
going
it's
wide.
such a
but
weird
Forsaken
peek
swings
from
the
them.
corner, finds Sleep
Holy,
instead.
Forsaken's
There
with a
B
banger.
main. Baby Bay gets his pound of flesh. Gets that late lurk that he was looking for. His Jing will
Forsaken
fall.
won this duel?
Clear advantage, though, established for PaperX as they try to go for this plant. Valen being
Uh-oh.
encroached upon, and NB swinging in from the back. Ooh, it's barely managed.
Stuck the
to find
landing.
that kill.
Oh, what the
But
hell?
Jogamo dead. It's all on
Wrecked
Trent.
him through the wall.
Out into the open.
Oh, mate,
For
Divine
something
made
to
that one
collect.
easy with that shot.
9-1 on the Jet. 6-3 on the board. PaperX breaking
They
this
did
minor win
easy
streak
with
from
that.
G2.
Yeah, kind of going back to something that had worked
Dude,
for them
Forsaken
a
here.
few rounds
I mean,
previously.
Forsaken's made this easy.
They put a lot
Dude,
of
look at
pressure,
this.
top of elbow,
And
force
then-
G2 to respect it. Then
Oh, baby
Forsaken
Bay.
just keeps
What's the
walking
comms
down
like
there, heading in towards Cannon. Takes players along the way. Oh, Divide through the wall there. Absolutely ridiculous.
But was there something going on at
bit of a
middle at the
change
same
up.
time?
And yeah, Alex this
He was
time
fighting
he's
middle?
not-
Okay,
he's
yeah,
not
yeah.
angry, so he likes what he sees.
Still fairly similar reactions between the coaching staff. 4 ultimates now for PaperX. Jogamo one away from an overdrive. Doesn't have that Vandal. It's Jing posted up.
Very nice.
Just go ahead and
Big
give the
change up.
ultimate
He went in there
depth.
twice.
Across the side.
Might have to
Clear
Omen
out
flash
on
that,
the
right?
drone. For now, G2
Ooh.
realized the door at A is shut.
Didn't even have to Omen flash this.
Or Forsaken
Um,
wander through something as well.
It's been pretty
Create a
cool.
bit of a
They keep
crossfire here,
faking like they're fighting over towards A, right with the smoke.
That door
And then,
opens.
yeah, twice in a row they actually put this angle at the beginning.
He's out.
Also mid-control still the whole time.
Clone to lead the way. Something not biting on it. Holds the angle, maintains his composure, and it finds the
Ooh.
follow-up. What a nasty flick.
That is absolutely stunning.
Valen dead. Now the spike being ushered to I don't know where. Trent's got money.
Dude, can you really,
Rest of the
dude,
team,
leave
not
as
so
if you're
much.
peeking into him after that? God, mate,
Something.
I could never.
12-1-0.
I'm running to the opposite site.
Jeez. Someone call the ambulance for G2 on that one. There's a hospital.
No,
flick in there.
that second shot is fast. It really was.
Ridiculous.
Nothing more for Trent to do. Try to survive these next 20-plus seconds. Be, however, nearby enough on the prowl. Love to take this weapon out of his hands. No recon to try to scout this position for now.
10 seconds left.
Pink
This one, I mean, yeah, you're just going to see PaperX do this all the time.
nearby, and Trent is dialed in on the right angle and should be favored for the
Ooh.
kill. The swing to come in, and NB to win it out.
No guns saved on this one.
flawless
It's
round
only
for
Trent that can buy
PaperX.
something into it. Jorgamo probably
They
going to buy
lock up a
heavy armor,
lead.
pop his ult.
Potentially look to make this
What's
a 9-3.
what's something on right now? His kills
It's little things
crazy,
that they're
right?
doing. Jing goes high again. He crossfits.
Slow it down. Slow down more. Yes.
Yeah, they should have gone for the real slam on that. Oh my.
There it is. It's just crazy. Night and day differences, but it's a little bait and switch again. You know, they tried to tee up something with a bunch of util.
Straight up B, and dude, this time Jing's over towards here as well. Ah, they're reading him well. Ever since that timeout's been great.
In mid. This looks like full-on commit towards a B hit.
Timing of the mollies looks like it's going to be awesome as well. And then Jing maybe clean up.
Hunter's Fury is available, but for now, Jogamo just a silent slide forward. Now the overdrive's going to be popped to drag across. Divide cannot track him down.
Okay.
Maybe able to find Jing, and suddenly
Didn't go
G2
anywhere like I thought it was going to go, man.
Is Envy. Work down to 7 HP.
Oh,
Swing in the corner, Forsaken says hello. It's a second
still
up
an
in
insanely
play.
hard retake, man. Look at the HP, you got double up.
There's the chances of being able to get this retake going. Knives to be popped.
Missed him.
Does the turn around. Something does he read it?
Oh,
Yes, he does.
He had crown.
The slice
Unless he
and the dice.
turned around
Forsaken
after,
the
but I
spot
think he...
out. Goes for the exit. Comes out around the back, finding Valen. Trying to find himself a no-scope. Will get punished and Envy will fall. G2
stole around,
still fighting
though.
back.
Stole
Another
around.
MasterCard thrifty up their sleeve.
It's been something that plagues Paper Rex is giving up
the
these
send in as the
thrifties,
drone
but
is going in is pretty nice.
Jogamo
You're just
able
waiting
to
in
break
your
through
wall,
just a little
and then
bit.
once the
I'm
wall's
not
going, you
sold on this
slide
double
out.
operator stuff
Astrosuck as
today
well.
for
Dude,
Paper
the
Rex.
Astrosuck actually gave him like a little weird
Think
speed
you're better
boost, so
off
it's harder
just
to hit.
leaving the one.
Dude, look how hard he is to hit
You're
when he's doing
hampering
that.
yourself a little bit too much when you have to go for these retakes. Not giving yourself those same kind of options to be explosive and creative.
He clears me?
Let's see if they
They're getting the up back out.
Will just be the one.
At the recon scan, is he then going to clear into one of the angles where it's
coming
scanned?
through,
Yeah, bro.
is just
They're getting
dialed
so
in.
caught out in middle. Every mid angle. I've seen like
Something we've been
4
waiting to see
kills
all
where
year
they're just
from
getting
him.
caught
He
out
just
from
could
mid
take over
angles.
with the operator. Really haven't seen the consistency we've come to expect.
Since the playoffs started here at Masters Santiago.
Yeah, he's really starting to hit another level. When Paper Rex
Yeah, they
needed him
really
the most.
opted heavy into the mid control after that timeout.
Double watch.
Been good.
Cosmic Divide is called through. Drones exchanged on either side. Ping reveal.
Probably
On the
cancel on
Divide
this one. They
backside,
got
but something just peeks back in.
well, still
Bites
gonna
off a little
cancel.
bit more. Meanwhile, Forsaken, the late linger on the A side. Baby Bay completely caught off guard. Valen and Trent left reeling. Trying to get this walk going through, but push out of the smoke. Divide finds the enemy IGL and is once again Trent. An ace clutch
Half this was 8.
just to make it a 7-5 scoreline.
There they are.
Ping reveal on a Forsaken, but he's going to be outfavored, blinded up, and taken down. Another flawless
Holy.
round as Paper Rex make it
Impressive,
8-4.
man. It was a really good timeout though.
That was
the changeup was so
something
good.
special with the
They
operator.
I've never seen a
Really
team
a big
dominate
difference
mid
maker.
on breeze as much as this on
15-2,
defense,
Forsaken
really.
as well, 16-7.
I'm not sure they
G2
lost any
need to
rounds
rally
when they
back
had like
behind
full
that
mid
second half
control.
pistol. Jumpstart the engine once again.
Apart
Otherwise,
from maybe when
it's
they
looking likely
hit
that
over
we go to
towards A, I
Corode.
guess. G2 maybe should have just carried on hitting A, but they also got shut down on that round where Jing was up top. Something on this one? Nah, he had a great one. Prime ad read? Yeah, we can do one more. Who did we use earlier? Is TMV back on? So we use Sideshow again. He's back, man. Chat, if you're watching at the moment, you can go out of full screen, especially if you're on Twitch, and you can see if you have a free Prime sub. Scroll to the bottom, maybe you have it. You get it free with Amazon Prime. It's not going to cost you anything. You get no ads for the rest of Masters. You can support the channel. Get to rewind, have a slug next to your name, all of that cool stuff. Maybe you're on YouTube and you can head over. Maybe you forgot about it. Who knows? Go check and see if you got one. Android, thank you so much with the Prime. Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Done as well. Andrew, mate. Thank you for doing that, dude. Duncan as well. Thank you also, mate. And Gibbon as well. And J Jello also. Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate you all checking and doing that.
Voy a cantar un cántico importante. Espero que me sigáis todos.
Wait till Yumo as well with the Prime. That's so fine, man. That's why I do it. I appreciate you as well, mate. And Yoa as well with the Prime. Thank you so much as well, dude. The ads work. Do people just normally forget about them?
Rallying the Spartans. The crowd work here has just been
Appreciate you all. Thank you for doing that.
incredible to watch.
Por más juguetes
Get this man a
aquí
phalanx.
y en todos los lugares.
Set up there on stage. It's been incredible. But it's also been incredible.
Elijah as well. Thanks so much for the Prime, man.
The
Appreciate you.
duelists here on
Thanks
this
for that.
map for Paper Rex. The way they're playing off of each other is so good too. Like the way that Forsaken will tee up something, you know, just holding the line by himself. Forsaken doing some crazy stuff out of dimensional drifts. Looking really well thought out here. Looking really confident. Again, it's just like they're a completely different team, map 1 to map 2. Are they going to be able to keep it up?
If MIBR crew made it, or Lev, man. Lev's a
G2
big
have
one.
something special in store for them on this defender side to give them that ticket into that lower finals to face NRG.
2-1 on the pistols so far for
We go
Paper
Corode.
X.
I hope Corode.
A Corode here? Yeah,
Hell
Corode would
knows
be
what
awesome.
happens there.
I mean, a close map here would be nice as well, to be
Paper Rex
fair.
were able to find the win the first time out.
Spicy as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so much for that.
G2 learned
3
plenty
past
from
the
it.
swing over towards B. They
Over and
pop
towards
the
B. Nothing gonna be spotted.
pop out the
Paper Rex just
lurk
got some
smoke as
noise.
well. Could walk into either
Back across the
corner,
map,
so there's a
regroup
theory that
with
you have
NB.
to have 2 here.
Trying to push forward towards
And
this
then you
A
just
site.
send it over towards A.
Players here, but a gate crash now
No
expired.
drone. I
actually.
mean, we're just going to straight out to swing everyone.
Have that potential fast rejoin from Baby Bay.
Yeah, this is a good read from Paper Rex. They're going to have the weak side over here. Just looking for early contact on the other side, and then the idea is to just ping pong over. See if you can set up. It's going to disrespect the smoke here. It's all quiet, too. This is really nice.
Completely silent until the recon now flies. Shock darts to the ready for Trent, trying to get some early damage in. As it doesn't end up connecting onto Invi, just a bit shy of the
They
mark.
didn't do anything.
So no early tags.
They
to be
get over
found.
towards
Something
site. They
backpedaling
still
into a
have
volley.
1 Euro flash and 1 Omen flash. I mean, the main one is the Omen flash.
Still dialed in, faced forward. Big spread out push here from G2 to try to get the retake started. 3 players working their way now through the double doors. Something, filling some space there, center pyramids, but does get caught. Couldn't find the punish. Meanwhile, Jing gonna be good for 1. Gets himself a second. Peels back away as the ping reveal comes through. Trent looking for that transfer, looking for that second kill, but he cannot find it. Jing will shut him down, and he holds the line.
I thought he was going to get caught out doing
4
a smoke
kills
here,
to
but
double up his kill count.
yeah, double pistol on
Here's
that.
the pistol for Paper X.
This is
A
just
little easier.
incredible confidence from Jing. There's a good paranoia there to try to tee up something, but there was an extra layer for G2 behind it. And then Jing just goes to work.
Oof, very
Oh,
nice.
what reactions, too. He's right on top of Baby Bay when he pops into that smoke.
They're
even got
cracking
him to
up because he
stand
never
up.
stands up. That's sick.
My word, Jing. He was a
So
little
Sunday,
quiet on
yeah,
this map. Out to
I'm
8
on top of
kills.
it. Thank you so much for that.
Granted, it'd been something
Someone else
Forsaken
mentioned
show.
it in chat the other day, actually.
It's involved. It gives Paper Rex a real good opportunity there. Once again, finding the open side. Just absolutely nothing to be found here. Gamble stack over on A.
Just read after read.
What's this Sunday? UK Mother's Day.
TP, the other side of the door, the ping's coming down. G2
Careful for the eco, yeah.
believing in it for now, needing to try to clear it. Same
I mean,
time,
it's they've chosen the right site.
Survival.
Surely not.
Here at A, thing gonna be spotted out.
Yeah, I mean, this is do we test the powers,
hands
bro? This is an
Forsaken halfway
impossible
up the
retake, man. Let's
dimensional
test
drift
it.
now.
Don't jinx it. It's too late,
Does
man.
come through.
Look at this. Look at this round. How do you ever lose this? Oh, Invy's sleeping.
Shots
Something's
flying,
missing.
Trying to take out Leaf. A little bit of a wider
Invy's
swing, but
dead.
Envy has fallen. Opening kill to be found. Elbow position as well. A concern there for Forsaken, but Divide!
Never in
Tears
doubt.
him limb
It's
from
actually
limb.
never in doubt. Fair play.
Just the one casualty. Paper
Nice
Rex
shots, man.
close out that anti-eco.
Felt like he didn't move his
They
crosshair.
hit double digits.
Apart from the first one, obviously. But let's do. Thanks so
Starting
much
to
for the
look
prime.
good,
Appreciate
starting
that.
to feel
Thank you.
comfortable. A lot of players starting to hit shots on Paper Rex. Catches the
Yeah, he's aiming with the
jumping
keyboard
Valen
and lost it.
and immediately transfers down for 2 headshots.
Oh, Lish!
Should be used to seeing it at this point.
He's pretty nasty with those sheriffs. Or a headhunter.
Okay, the bonus, I mean, the bonus is fine.
There's an orb up and over the top.
Deep mid wall. Deep mid wall. It's a bit of a weird wall. But I would love to see what this angle's like. If this angle's one of those ones where you can't see back, then it's really nice. It's also very good for like re-clearing middle.
Right where they're expecting Leaf to be, so some good reads.
Something, the tailwind ready. Oh,
whoa.
Trapped over the top.
Oh, okay, well, he's broken his legs on that.
Switch.
Meanwhile, the slide in.
Speaking of breaking the ankles, man, what's going on here? Welcome to Valorant.
Trent, the last one, nearby enough to try to make a play happen here on the side. Catches Forsaken by surprise.
He's so sure the guy was behind him.
3v3 now. Spike not yet planted. It's been rerouted. Be gonna have to rescale the wall.
Oh, look at Jing's pause, man. The problem is it's like hard for them to plant, but because he has spawn control, they could go for it. Yeah, that helps him out. Damn, you go for this one?
It would seem, or at least tapping, trying to see if he gets that peek from mid. Something with a Phantom to try to hold that line at B main. Swing coming through.
Whoa, what an important show.
To get the better of Jing. Taken down now, something flush against the wall. Instantaneous with the shot, finds Val and Jogamo. Does manage to push forward, finding the one, the slide in, but Envy to hold his own.
Pistol into a bonus. They make it easy.
Storming their way through this map.
Yeah, man, they got their Breeze a lot better.
Corode. They convert the bonus again here on Breeze. And it feels like that may have been the backbreaker. Beautiful from Jing there. Keeps scaling forward, takes out Baby Bay. Nice! Not gonna let Jogamo accelerate there. Slides right in towards him. And Iliad saying, thank you,
basically
Jason,
gave
for
him an
following up
assist.
off my dash.
Gave him a freebie.
And they've been so good in
It's a great time to get the outlaw out. G2 on top of it though. Take their head up. What a recon.
Big ping reveal.
Yeah, they did get too much for it.
It's only one kill found for Trent. Divide, trying to make that sniper sing, but he cannot, but he still manages to make Malin fall.
God, as if he's alive.
Kill found all the same. Trent and Baby Bay now. 2v4 to try to prevent PRX from getting up to map point, but there goes the Sova, and now
yeah, I mean,
Baby Bay.
no matter what, they're buying this outlaw again.
Finds the first, needs a hell of a lot more, but will be caught with util in hand.
A stomp on this one, his double pistol though helps it. 8 chances.
Steamrolling their way through Breeze.
And we get a Corode. And I reckon G2 have changed up their Corode. I reckon they play a different comp.
It's hard to imagine after that Haven that it was going to be an absolute flattening
it's a great
like
shot,
this.
man.
Oh my God!
We said in the like 2 days, the most teams will kind of like focus on one map. You saw NONGSHIM obviously fix their Abyss to an extent. Looked very good to be fair with their Cypher. And then I imagine G2 changed their Corode. So they used to use an ISO. Was it ISO Phoenix? I'm trying to remember what the comp was again. The ISO didn't look great.
Going to be Hunter's Fury out, however, from Envy. Fishing for a target, spotting Valon, taking a blow, but Valon's still able to drag across.
ISO Waylay, yeah, that's right.
That was insane. What a turn from Valon.
Yeah, because Baby Bay. Yeah.
Spot out.
Honestly, I think just getting Baby Bay away from the Waylay is like a good move. They should just go back to the chamber, right? I reckon that's what they'll do. Go back to that old chamber comp.
Back. He's ended up getting canceled. I don't think anybody had spotted him. Some noise heard. The reposition from Jogamo. A spot out, but Trent, I think, he's as well. Something he does get the turn. How? I felt like that was Lee favored every day of the week. Something frantically trying to draw their attention to this position, but Envy still will get caught. Trent finds Jing, and now it's all something, which is 17 health. They cannot find the follow-up.
Let's do the countdown.
Still yet some fight remaining in G2.
7.
They find another, but they need 7 more off the back of that.
It's going to take a lot. You're going to have a couple ultimates here for G2, but... Oh my God, Valon. It's pretty nutty. That probably saves the round. Your smoke's alive. Trent hitting some good shots. He's been so good for G2 this event. See what they can do. I mean, we know, like you said,
Yeah, a
G2
couple of ults to make it closer as well.
showing you things in a half
Let's get a few. But
like
dude, as soon as they get, what
came
would be the
roaring
killer
back.
combo? I guess this.
just yet.
Oh, it's pretty far
Always
away.
made and mid. It's a double stack. Giacomo shorty at the ready.
Decoy.
Setting up for that late clone.
The clone didn't make it through the door.
He hasn't sent it yet.
Oh, you're right. He hasn't sent it. Shadows travel. Waiting on it. There it goes.
Send it through the smoke. Just make their exits here.
The combo on this one, I mean, yeah, they
Quick
kind of
retake,
go
though.
wrecked
Look
in the
at
choke though, right?
Pretty clear of space from G2.
Wall is raised, so NV gonna skirt past this one.
Yeah,
but
it's nice
might
from
have been
G2
within
though. They
audio
can
range
lock
of
them
Valorant.
in. They're gonna have fast rotate.
Might just have been able to
As long as
hear those
Baby Bay
footsteps.
doesn't get too greedy,
Baby Bay holding close.
just gets the one and
Back him
gets
up the
out.
backside, but does just have that Spectre in hand.
Shot.
Baby Bay has to make his exit, the swing in, and Leaf is able to find one. Taking down Forsaken, looking for a little bit
Ah,
more. And he does
Leaf
get it.
gets a
NV good out
double
front.
there.
Trent
Leaf
opens up
gets
the
another
Fury,
one
something
there.
on the
That's
floor.
insane.
Swing in from Hall, Devi, finding the kill.
Oh.
He's looking for that Sova. He's looking for an answer. He's looking for anybody else that he can possibly get, but it's going to be Baby Bay on the other side of the wall to take him down. Jing now completely surrounded and corralled will
very
fall.
nice.
As
Yeah, Baby
G2
Bay did good
continue to
here.
fight.
I mean, Leaf getting a double here is just
Yeah, they
insane.
read that like a book.
He does good to get one, and then the second is just out of
That clone
nowhere.
they knew was a fake the whole way. Leaf on point with the Spectre. Tees up Trent for the Hunter's Fury. So now you're getting into these ult cycles, in particular for G2. Gonna have an overdrive. You're gonna have Valence ult.
Eco
You're
now
gonna have
maybe
Leaf's
Paper
ult.
X could understand the
Estivai
time
is
out
his,
if
something
they
as his.
maybe
Be
next
a bit
round,
of a weaker
maybe
purchase.
round off there.
Finally, able to knock Paper X down a peg.
Okay, yeah, let him go off with
Be able to
the
keep
Jet
this
Knives.
up.
Or is this the BBL? You make loads of sound over towards A, but the Jet Knives goes relatively silent over towards door. So it is the BBL strat. And then on top of it, you have the Omen Flash ready for the drone. Oh, I like the Omen Flash addition. Cool.
Forsaken again, outdone. NV, however, able to find a headshot through the smoke. Valen going to be struck down. So in the end, a 1-for-1. Something still looking for that engagement. Giacomo around the back. He's able to find him. Gets the reset. Swing forward. The peak coming through, and Baby Bay finds the
Still
shutdown.
though. Baby Bay's gonna have to use his ult here.
Now the dimensional drift going to go in play. Trying to find
Ooh, nice from
and flush
Trent.
out.
Fast.
This Viper has the spot. Quickly makes his exit. The spray coming through. Devi going to be taking down the pin. Now
Dude,
falling.
Trent had a nice
NV
round.
alone at backside.
He got the tag and they made that one easy.
Tries to separate them, but he cannot. Leaf holds his own, and G2 continue to march towards OT.
I think you're going to need to
Yeah, and they're gonna need a timeout.
stop this as Paper Rex. I think the
Think they want a
coaching staff
timeout.
probably going to want to get involved
Getting
here.
a little close.
It's getting a little readable. Again, it's just that solo lurk up mid from something. Good awareness to deal with Jog, but having that dimensional drift, getting the spot onto Devi as he took a step out to take a peek. So then you can just spam him down. Know he's stuck behind that pyramid. Really well thought out, really aware. Got to keep this G2 team in check coming into this bye for Paper Rex. Can't let the snowball go the other way.
Currently in the dip here on this roller coaster.
Last time out on this one, yeah.
Paper X will start the climb, or this track goes lower and lower towards the ground. We'll have another buy. Full purchase coming into this one. G2 are starting to feel it. They're starting to build that momentum, and they've been cycling these ultimates very wisely.
Yeah.
One at a time for the
Do
most
they
part.
need to prove they can take middle, or are they just gonna? How far away are they from the Yoru? The Yoru
Close out the round.
Sova ults, like the main one.
Very well piloted thus far.
Oh, they need to try get Forsaken some orbs here,
I think
right?
the considerations here.
Dude, it's so
for
far away
Paper
that
Rex are on how
honestly,
to clear
they might not have even spoken
yellow
about it.
on the back of A. I mean that container has been a real problem for them.
It's a little scary,
Being
man.
able to deal with Trent
Okay,
or whoever's
5.
behind
Big
it.
buy rounds. Probably spoke about taking
Talking
middle.
about how they can
I mean, yeah,
layer
like we
maybe
got
some
some
of
kind
their
of mid
smokes a little
default
bit
here as well.
deeper. Try to cut that angle
Saying
off,
that though,
maybe
it
create
looks like
that
Baby
mid
Bay's
approach a
pushing
little bit
elbow
easier
or mid.
if they want to go for that, but here early they're leaving the spike behind and they're just
Big
going
deal
out
for Baby
going
then.
hunting. They found a
Oh,
prize
that's
already. Unbelievable.
Devastating.
Walking to elbow, unassisted, and Jing just outpaces him.
Yeah, not sure I get what the...
Here for Paper Rex is now the double face out of B main.
Oof.
Just be that 1-for-1, but it's still...
Okay, so he wanted to push down elbow, and then they had a recon that landed deep, and then he swings the corner.
Back deeper into the A side alone here for the moment. Pass over on that spike. Sending out the drone. It looks like in the end.
Cool goes in. Fake A pressure with the drone. Hope they rotate a little bit and then head over towards B.
Like finding 2 kills over there.
It's the reaction off of losing A main.
Weak side, you throw a drone, but actually G2.
Oh, Jorgamo, what's your timing like?
Forward, some footsteps being made. Jorgamo slotting his way into elbow, looking for the catch here on to Envy. Does manage through the corner of the
will take
wall.
that. Either running off. Do they expect the second layer?
From the enemy Neon. He's just going to go sliding forward, catching Envy completely off guard. The overdrive now in play. Jorgamo finding some early damage there on the
plan now, really.
Plants his feet.
30 seconds.
They got no map control. When does Jin get another smoke?
25 seconds remaining. Paper Rex going to be running low on this clock.
Yeah, this is good for Forsaken. Take some space. They can plan for spawn.
So still have that Cosmic Divide available for the retake. Planted into the open. Jorgamo on the swing. Finds Divide. Suddenly just 12 seconds left. Grab over to the one side, and Jorgamo with a slide out.
That is disgusting.
Takes Jing's head off, and he finds 4 in the round.
3v4, one of their better chances to close it out.
Once again, looking to be the demise of Paper Rex.
The next kill after this is unreal.
No, this is.
Nuh-uh.
Okay.
The fadeaway headshot.
Nice.
Ridiculous, Jog. He has been an absolute difference maker at times. Now you're starting to believe it's G2. Now you're starting to have that hope.
To be able to get that in a 4v5 conversion after losing Baby
4 away.
It's a massive performance from
They're
Jorgamo.
towards B. I mean, B's going to be pretty strong, right? They're going to get that Yoru TP nice and early.
So breaking the economy from Paper Rex. Not really any kind of option here. And Forsaken again going to be dead as he goes TPing into backside.
Dude, every time Leaf's good for 2 on site.
Second. As they're getting brushed aside. Everything that Paper Rex has been trying to throw these last 4 rounds, absolutely nothing has stuck.
Okay, I mean, 8 goes at it down to 3. It's feeling doable. And they're still so far away from the combo, man. They haven't been getting any orbs onto the Yoru. Is the Yoru still 3 away?
They've still got a Cosmic Divide to hang on to. Envy will find a cycle
Yoru is
into
still
another
3 away. So they might even just use the Sova ult without the Yoru.
Extremely pivotal here for Paper Rex. Don't want to give G2 any more hope, any more momentum.
There's nothing more.
It's a set strat, right?
No, it's
all just on the players. The well is starting to run dry for Paper Rex.
It's onto the hive mind now.
A lot of sound over towards
Someone's
mid.
gonna have to come up. Good call.
Sure.
Identification of that early mid pressure, but
Dude, what is this one?
Rex here looking to once again.
So, I mean, they went for a similar thing, like recon over towards here in theory for the late swing on short, but recon's fully off the map. Still nice from G2 though. Look how much space they've taken. It's just the fact that there's no like Yoru TP to make sure they can reinforce over towards A. Yeah, gets that rotate out.
Get the post plant to go.
Might get 3 here in time, G2.
Stack 3 actually.
No one wants to get hit by this.
Starting to grab well. Trying to slow down the approach from the double door side.
Okay, Envy needs to chill and not use his ult.
Forsaken forward at orange, jumps back. Trent, see him. As again, the clock starts to dwindle. 35 seconds remaining.
Dude,
Leaf
look
now
at
on the
Leaf,
approach,
man.
working his
Locked
way forward.
him
At the
in.
moment, no one from Paper Rex is registering this.
Uh-oh.
Going to be able to find one.
Wait, they're on top.
Quick check. He's the one with the spike
Oh,
in hand.
Jesus.
Forsaken's able to find Leaf. Divide going to be struck down at the
They can
same
easily
time
get
now.
back to site.
3v3. Spike brought forward. The plan to come through. 15 seconds remaining in the round. The face forward.
The tap of the spike, triple swing to the left. What a call that is. Yeah, and they found him, can just overload this. Or just guns out.
All alone. Here's the exit. Needs to find him, and he cannot.
Dude, Forsaken. What a beast round that is.
13 to
Dude, they
9.
were so on top of the
They
A
send
push
this to
here.
Corode.
So on top of it.
All right. You wouldn't think
I
that
love the
between
tap of the
these
spike
two
triple
teams
swing.
it
That
was
was a
going to
great
be over
shot
at
call.
2-0, did you?
The PRX, they've been eliminated from a Masters with a loss on Breeze all the way back in Copenhagen.
I'm interested to see if
They are
G2
not
saying
allowing
they
it to
change their
happen
comp.
again. They send us a distance. This is anyone's game.
Yeah, it's open, man. Leave? It's a hard one. But because, I mean, it's a hard one. He was there pretty early, but I kind of agree with you because no one else was doing anything over towards side or taking anything. Like, you probably have to play late, but it's that's when it feels like hindsight, man. But I do agree that is because nothing was happening on side. It is right. Okay, I'll be back a little bit.
Probably PRX is gonna win 3-2 in that final, so that's my hot take.
My hot take.
Me hot take.
My hot take.
Dinosaurs are going to rule the earth once again.
We're coming for everything, all 3 trophies, and it starts at Santiago.
China didn't do as good as I thought they were, but they're honestly better than they showed this tournament.
Mi hot take es que después de este evento van a nerfear a Neon.
Neon is horrible, and now you added a Odin. I don't like it.
네온 있잖아요, 네온. 네온도 살짝 과대평가된 감이 없지 않아 있는 것 같아요. 파일럿 따라 다르게.
Para lo único que sirve Waylay es para entrar, pegarte en la cara como mosquito e irse.
As a team, we think that PRX is gonna win it all.
NRG is going to be the first team to win Champs and Masters back-to-back.
NRG and G2 will reach the final, and I think NRG is going to win this time.
The team that wins the tournament is either going to be NONGSHIM REDFORCE or the team that stops NONGSHIM REDFORce.
The crowd is so amazing.
Chilean fans are crazy. You can hear them right now. They're so hyped.
Dale, PRX!
Jason!
Let's go, G2!
G! Le! ¡Viva Chile!
Yo soy la tú, Kitty. Ya tú sabes, la para de los menores. No te voy a decir más nada. 1, 2, 3 pegado, dije yo. Hablamos ahora, Priscila, la jefa mía, Miguelón, lo que hay bobo. Yo a 11. Dile ale, amenazante, a chavete a lo que tranquila.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla.
I'm in love with Santiago. From the city, from the completos, from the people. It's beautiful out here. Thank you so much. To all the Chilean fans, we love you. You guys have the most morale, support ever. Because of that, thank you. And to all the fans outside of Chile, thank you guys for watching. We're excited.
Spots out one, blinded. Jaw's gone well, but Lover's wrong. Answers back. It's a bloody battle. Jaw's gone him dead to rights.
Sliggy hit! What is he doing?
And now, Kreven, you're not going to get this done. Burning alive as G2 look untouchable.
To all the doubters that are here, watching us, wherever you are, or come back. We're gonna be at that grand final again. We're gonna be at that trophy again.
Well, if that reality is going to come true, there needs to be a bit more work put in by the G2 engine in the designer map of this series. Welcome back to the floor of the Espacio Riesco. All right, Muba here with your desk to break down what was a pretty brutal second map for G2.
Yeah.
It's not a good start, and frankly, it doesn't finish in much more sterling fashion either.
It is not every day that we see a coach asking for both of the timeouts before round 5.
Very
so
early.
I think that was already very telling of the stress that G2 was being put under for that race.
Yeah, the way that Josh put it in his coach interview was that he had to pick between 2 evils with the bind or this breeze for the map in the pool, that they were going to go go to. And I do think that going into the Breeze is a little bit interesting because it shows to me that A, you have a good game plan prepped up, and B, that you feel like you can go head to head against Paper X on a map that is dominated by the op, dominated by the duelists. Yeah. And what we saw this game, I felt like, was Paper X looking a cut above in the team fighting, in the individualism, which led to it being such a stomp.
I mean, we love to see, but we kind of know that Paper X will bounce back individually from map to map. So it's not something that from map 1 to 2 we're going to be like, oh, they're completely disconnected. No, but I think that there were so many unforced mistakes on the side of G2 when they were rotating, not being very aware of the space and the angles that we were being left open. And on the other side, we saw something as the player that was taking advantage of every single time that this happened, being incredibly aggressive towards them.
There were like a couple of rounds where it looked like the PRX double op setup was exploitable, but in general, something was just farming them. 15 kills for the first half of the map. He was really dominant.
The last time that G2 played this map against BBL, I thought they did a great job of, on their attack side, prioritizing getting constant mid control and threatening a split on either side. Here it was something who owned mid for the majority of that defender half. He was so good at picking the right times to go aggressive. I can think of at least 2 or 3 rounds where he's picking Leaf, whose job is to hold against that space, because he's just pushing so much deeper than anyone expected. Really an incredible map for something, and it reminds me just of that Furious series as well, where, you know, the Breeze gets picked into Paper X and something's having a little bit of a lower time, and then he just comes alive and takes this map over and gives inroads for PRX.
It's very different from the Haven that we watched, because G2 was playing into the chaos and it was thriving. This time around, Paper X like reminded themselves that they are the chaos, like they can bring it any single time, and so many rounds were a little bit too much. Do not get me wrong, I think that maybe G2 found out how to play with the Neon and actually how to utilize the wall later in the half, but it was already too late. The momentum was already on the side of Paper X, and they were already thinking about Corode. That second half, I think that players like Trent had a lot of impact in trying to keep the game alive. I still think that Valen is having an amazing day, like so many rounds. I see his impact, but at the end of the day, we are going to Corode.
Can we address the elephant in the room as we head towards Corode? Because it's another difficult map for Baby Bay to really get going.
Yeah, it's been a tough series for him as well. I think throughout this one has not looked up to the peaks that we've seen from him in Americas in some of the earlier matches here. Corode's really interesting to me, though. This is the map where we saw that ISO composition from G2. They played against Paper X, looked dreadful in that game, absolutely stunned.
Fine died for this.
Yes. And the next time they go and play it, I'm like, okay, let's give it the benefit of the doubt. They're going to change things up. They're going to have a fast fix. They get ran over by Combi. It does not look good again. So my question, G2, do you have a new comp? Do you have something fresh for Corode? Because if not, this is a questionable direction in the map, Vito.
It is literally now or never if you're going to change things around. And for the other side, we can also speak about a Paper X that struggled a lot against all gamers. I know that Devi said that his PC was lagging a bit. What he was doing, no excuse.
He was playing the frontline Vice.
That lags that hard, okay?
Yeah.
I've been growing up with like 2 megabytes in like the entire city. I tell you, no PC lags like that.
It was tough to watch, right? Obviously, Devi was playing ahead of a lot of his utility, playing quite aggressively on those extremities, especially on the defense side.
What do we reckon?
It does feel like
I'm going with the chamber
that we're able to temper over time. The fact is, though, that this
going with the chamber
kind of shaky for both sides.
Makes sense for the time that they
out
have.
On defense, though, and I think that's what's key. I do wonder if they're going to go back to that same vice.
Another one standing up.
As well wants to change something. We saw in their series against NRG, they had 2 fast fixes where they changed their Pearl and their bind composition. They ended up losing that series, but both maps were very competitive. Both compositions looked well thought through. I wouldn't be surprised if we go into Corode with 2 brand new comps.
Yeah, I would really like to see that. And also speaking about the individuals, someone that it doesn't matter what he's playing, if it's the controller, if it's the duelist, or whatever you give him, Jink is also bouncing back super, super hard. And I feel like in Corode,
what was Baby Bay on? I didn't see it.
Yet show me like a bad performance for me to be like, oh, this is not it. I think that Jink could be the deciding factor here.
Now Paper X playing the double controller composition with the waylay, nothing overly offensive. We'll see if they
way more comfort for Baby Bay. Just get him off the waylay. I think is a good move.
That's a change from G2. They were playing the ISO comp last time. They go to a Neon.
They got a Vice to slow down some of the stuff.
Vice in the mix. I think that Vice is a great pickup.
A good change up for G2. I like it.
A solo duelist team, but with the waylay and the Omen, those are 2 characters that are very good at actually fighting past that utility.
Well, there you have it,
it's
folks.
also especially hard going up against a fast-time Vice. When you don't have the info and you got to go up against a fast-time Vice, and work out where that wall is. It becomes a lot harder, man.
Thank you very much, Desk. It all comes down to
also
this.
on the other side, they
map
got a
of
Yoru
Corode
to
to
deal
determine
with
which
the
team
Vice, so they can kind of fake wall. Sorry,
into the
clone
top 3 to square off against NRG to
break
have
the
a
wall.
chance to make
It's
it.
a good try for
into
G2. I like the
grand
idea. Trying to
Which
outsmart them a
one?
little bit.
Be making their exit from
So this is
Masters
where they spent most of their
Santiago.
time
Paper Rex coming alive
in the
on
last 2
threes.
days. Chat, let me
Destroyed
get.
G2, the first outing all the way back in the Swiss stage here on Corode, but now G2, they make a pivot. They move away from the ISO that was not finding value. They bring out this Neon. In the hands of Jogamo, we know how deadly he can be.
No doubt. I mean, we've seen it today that Jog has been one of the best players for G2 overall. Just change of ideas here from the last time we saw these two teams on the pistol. Something good for one.
Goes on that first blood, setting up the saturate. Plants his feet, finds another Jogamo. Eliminated. Little backpedal recovery on the spike. Into the hands of Leaf. But widely, not even that much damage found. It's just something tagged to 74. Well, it's only Baby Bay. Still at full health for G2.
Muted on this one. What I was saying is the fade eye in this area is just so strong at the beginning of the round. It wrecks any fast plays. It's good from Jim. No overheat. Holy.
But backs off, plays it wisely, plays it patiently. Sleep now, dead on arrival. A third kill for something as his reign of terror continues.
They saw Jing around here.
Trying to pinch Jing.
The wall to fall in mid, and Trent instantaneous with that shot.
What the?
Puts him in with a shout. If Baby Bay can find another, but this first, that spike has to be recovered.
Trying to bait him a little bit.
Yeah, Baby Bay's gonna have to do a madness to win this.
Working his way over.
Brent has a fade eye.
He's doubled up on this angle. Ghosts
Keep
in
fade eye
hand.
to swing.
Hawk will go out. Double face away. Gets the spot on the two. Baby Bay gets the jump on Forsaken.
15 seconds.
TP potentially into the back corner, but no, doesn't take it. Something has an ace. What a way to kick off the final map of
Actually got kind of
PaperX.
close. Dude, what a time to step up this is. Get that waylay ult nice and early as well. It's huge. I think G2 did pretty good to actually get this kind of close, though.
And it's
We'll say that.
It's a change of ideas from both teams on how they approach
What
the
was it,
pistol
2v4,
versus last
I
time.
think?
It's a 4-1 split again, but
That's lovely from something.
Paper Rex reads that it's going to be mid.
Yeah, no, they
Last time
owned
it
him
was
with
an
mid.
A
I think they
hit
had like 4 people here.
when they faced off, but then they re-wrapped mid, and this time it's kind
Pistol
of mid all
count,
the way.
PaperX are wrecking on the pistols,
Paper Rex
4-1.
reads it nicely, doing a little bit of
Get him
homework.
into the corner as well.
Corner, immediately found another kill. Jogamo
This is
dead.
interesting. See what they're doing here?
Saturate, not to
I
find a
think
catch.
they can do similar stuff against NONGSHIM.
Again.
This is kind of what I expect people to do against
Restraint.
NONGSHIM. Go
PaperX
close and
aren't
just
particularly known for.
make sure they have to start using the slide
Waiting for
early.
G2 to come pushing into them.
Judge
Swing
this.
out. Forsaken finding himself a second kill, finding himself a third. As well, runs out of shells, but it's going to be Forsaken back
5K
to
into
find a
4K. Sure.
Flawless round for PaperX. Looking to once again get another bonus conversion.
Oh. The swipe there.
We turn
Turn
that
of the
fast.
flash. The readjust, and he's got him. Yeah, and he's got him lined up. Like that.
Who gets the 3K now? Let's find out.
I don't think G2 liked it.
Nope.
They're gonna try to go
Dude,
A and look
what
at
is this read again? They read them on the pistol. They stack over towards here. They're good setup next round, last round, whichever way you want to look at it. And then we have a 4-person higher lower setup. Oh Jesus! When this wall drops.
The wall to fall, and it's a firing squad here from PaperX. 3 players immediately gone. It's just
Boys,
Valorant
chill.
trying
Boys,
to try to hold
boys,
their own,
boys.
to hold on to
Boys.
these weapons. Valorant can only find one. Trent to back away. But with a minute and 9 seconds remaining,
dude, look at
how
these
in the hell
reads, dude. What is this?
is he supposed to retain this weapon?
It's going to be Forsaken. First to check the angle. Make sure that he hasn't tried to cut through
This
mid.
one, they were all over them. Dude, they even
Being
popped
patient.
their
This
own
is a little
wall
bit of time to
at the
work
most
with.
perfect timing to then
That
drop
judge
it.
scale further forward.
Insane. And then we're going to get into the next buy round, and something's going to have his ult for it.
the line.
Honestly, Forsaken might have his ult
Swing,
for it as well.
connect.
Find him off the back of that. know that
Can they keep this clean? They really, like, so early on in the game, they're doing great discipline to not give him an extra kill right now.
They're going to have him boxed in. Also knows that they are not going to let him live.
Huge. Dude, they're gonna go up against an eco now, and they're one away from a Viper, one away from a Waylay.
Conversion in a row.
Pistol into a bonus.
Just unreal.
Disciplined. I mean, they were showing discipline from the first round.
And again, it's just a hard read.
Jing was chilling on the pistol. He wasn't refacing.
The toxic screen right at the perfect time, right as
once you get these really big games and they're like locked in and they show this discipline, man, they look so good.
It's all smiles in the Paper X camp.
It doesn't last forever though.
Hot start, 7-0 for
I'll say that much. It doesn't last forever.
Odin, we posted into Envy's hands mid. A little bit of delay on the util. Try to catch G2.
Him up close.
Further out and Leaf. Okay.
Punish. Leaf coming away
Yeah,
with
it
that
gets weird
kill.
on this
Absolutely massive against the Odin.
Yeah, and they know they're going to go for the Odin, so kind of get close corner with a judge.
So something going to be shifting over, but doesn't
Yeah, it
have
looks
the
like he
judge
will.
to guard this top
What do they got to
position.
push him off? Prowler.
G2 wants to try to bait some of that impatience out of Paper X here. Take a pause mid-round. You've got some control. Just see if you can catch him slipping just a little bit.
The timing like on this.
Forsaken.
On that forward walk. Prowler caught in the corner, still cleared. Something in the meantime, holding down top mid. It's Forsaken. He wants this elimination. Swing forward, Trent will sit him down.
Let's see how much damage
recovered.
Trent can do.
20 health and 30 seconds remaining in the round, and something again just shifting over. The judge in hand, swings the corner,
Very
takes
nice,
him down.
man. Hey, pick up the gun. Pick up the gun.
4-0.
It's still early in the game.
Paper X.
You can rebuy a judge
Off
if you
to
want
an
it so bad.
absolutely roaring start on Corode.
Well, it was after
Big
the bonus
ults for
that
this.
we saw Josh
Big ults.
take the timeout for G2. Is he going to let this go a little bit further or not is the real question. Maybe he has a little more confidence that
Did he pick up the gun?
you know the defender's side of the map is really
Surely
where
at
they
the
want
end
to do their
here.
damage here. But
Yeah, okay, he did.
they couldn't even win a round on the defender side
Right.
last time. Paper X just went on an absolute tear.
I think so.
Going to continue that again here.
Yeah.
Op comes out. Big buy rounds. Big buy rounds, and it's a must-win round for G2, and they're up against 2 ults, and they're not getting any ults into this round unless someone gets a pick. But it does look like they might prod B. Exactly.
Clear on the clone there for now.
Yeah, we were right
A
to
bit of
begin
damage.
with.
Meanwhile, Jing.
The hell is this first kill?
Peek over towards that A main side and leave.
Did Jing just push through the mid wall?
Positions once again. Making away across Trent, making some noise though.
What the?
Pushing forward and something.
Great shot.
Dialed in. Catches him on the
Dude,
jump
look at
peek
Jing,
over
mate.
the brick
What
stack.
the hell?
Meanwhile, Jing now in even deeper in mid. Tries to back away. Manages to do so, and Divide.
What a fade eye.
Jogamo after Forsaken falls. A 4v2. Paper X are looking to build up yet another massive win streak off the rip. Need to take that contact
Great
here
omen flash.
inside the connector.
Little
The
swing
paranoia
off
goes across, connects onto both. Avoiding death for now, but Baby Bay rides the wall, loses it. It's Jing. He's just hunting for Pal and eventually will be able to find him a 3K
Dude,
for
Jing,
him.
what is this though? He's just pushing
5-0
through
to
mid.
start
Dude,
for
they didn't have to
Paper
use
X
any.
G2.
Didn't have to use
They
any
need to
ults
pump
as well.
the brakes. They need that coach intervention.
They're going to get it.
Oh,
I love
nice.
the way
So they popped the smoke at the beginning, then went for the
Paper X can
smoke,
just
and they
take
have
contact
a
at every
wall
part of
which
the
actually
map.
has a gap
The
in
only
when you can
player
just
who
hold that
loses out
angle. Dude, that's
was
nice.
Forsaken
Little-
early, but they had the
little
extra
tech
layer
I
there
like that.
with Divide.
That's not that risky,
They're
bro.
just, and again,
That's actually
Jing
not that
playing
risky.
really patient here too, not overcommitting to anything.
Cool play.
Waiting for that contact off of Envy, throws the paranoia, swings out, gets one, doesn't try to overcommit. So I'm seeing
Oh,
like
what a
much
nightmare
better
start for
mental
G2.
from Paper Rex than frankly we're kind of used to sometimes. That overheating that we way too often see from them isn't there so far here on Corode. Like they're playing really disciplined, really smart.
Feels like they're going to be grasping at straws. Going into this Coinbase win condition, what are you meant to do? What are you meant to find? Decent.
You two
pulling
kind
off
of
those
played perfect
thrifties.
Valorant even if they didn't win your fort
That's all
in
it takes.
2025.
These players who
Played
once
the
again
most
find their
to
footing.
the book, like what you're meant to do.
At the
Sure.
moment, they are on struggle street.
The thing is,
Well, it's
perfect
tough
Valorant
because
is like perfect
you
Valorant
want to get
doesn't
in
exist,
fast to
man.
one of those
You gotta
sites. We
take
saw that,
risks
and
in this
immediately
game.
the Vice util was in their face, slowing them down onto B. So that's making it really difficult.
Do they do like a
for
lot
them
of stuff
to
by the book that makes
accomplish
sense?
some of the
Sure.
tasks they're going to want to on this attacker
It's a lot
side.
different. I mean,
they don't
that meta
have
was
that
a lot.
omen. They don't have that kind of extra
the
layer
meta
of
was a lot
TP to
different,
get
man.
past some of that utility.
For
or the
sure, this
waylay,
meta
things
is like
that.
you gotta.
That's exactly what
There is no
highlighting
perfect way
coming
to
into
play
this
this meta,
one.
man.
Having the
Just
way, like having Jing on that omen.
You could play it one way, and
so much
against
of
one
that when
team
they
you would
do
own
shift
them, and
over
against another team you might get
that
absolutely
attacker
wrecked.
side.
Just purely
All you have
because
is the Yoru.
it's a little gambly, this one.
5-player stack. Something.
Big
On the
kill.
line, shrugging that
Gets out of
off.
it.
NB as well, able to find one through the smoke.
Oh,
Jing. Backbilling and
They're
covering. As
slaughtering them,
Joggermo
bro.
will
They're
fall.
slaughtering them.
And G2.
It was illegal to watch.
They cannot make a go of it. They cannot catch a
Oh, the
damn
tether in the
break.
smoke as well. My
It is another
goodness.
flawless round.
Okay, but they know that they know that they low buyed for it. So did they?
6
Are
to
they
0.
saving for ops? as well?
12-0-2 on something.
Oh, he is just absolutely feeling it with the operator. Love the decision making here from Envy. Throws the Han on one side, immediately has the shorty ready in case he tries to push the smoke. Everything is going Paper X's way
Okay,
here.
it felt so bad we do it again.
Kills of everybody on G2 right now.
It's a classic.
Bananas. This
Felt
round has
so
to
bad
go. You've
that
got
there won't be a
ults,
heavy
you've
hold
got
here.
weapons.
Timing shot, able to
And
find
you're
the
right. Fawns gets popped a little late on this
Thorns
as
go
well.
out, convert
The
to
passive
intercepting
wall
the rest
though.
of the team.
Oh, what?
Chogamo still able to find one. Jing
Look at the
eliminated.
passive wall Fawns.
Crossed away at yard.
It's a shame they used their waylay out so early. It's a hard retake, man. Should be G2's first round.
Site is free for the taking.
Spike planted.
Spike now in play. Gun barrel going to be spotted in B. However, about to be overwhelmed. It's picked
Just the
apart.
four
G2
passing, the 4-passing swing.
finally in a firm position to close out a round. Grab off the C's. Chogamo still sitting here in this spot. Slides across. C's Forsaken. Just goes his separate way. The defuse interrupted by the grab well. Mid technically available, but not looking to invest that here. Flash will get the catch, the push forward. Forsaken finding one. Divide getting another. Something now, a piece of the pie. The spot check, trying to keep protected. And Forsaken nearly manages to find it, but
How is
Chogamo
that
will be there to
so
get them over the
close?
line. A round win for G2 at long last.
Yeah, but at what cost?
I don't know how this convergent pass maybe didn't hit Jogger if he just hit a one tap.
Oh, he got past it, it was in the main.
He got past it.
And pass on the entry. Pushing past those thorns. Damn, if it still wasn't a labored effort here from G2.
And it's still going to hurt their economy.
no,
They're not going to be able to come
it's
in
not a
with
great
a full buy
win.
into this one.
What do they do?
That overdrive.
Half force, half eco. Okay, just at the end they managed to force it and obviously have their neon ult.
The overdrive now in play. Clear the clone from Jing.
I mean, they can just delay this ult, right?
Dashing forward. This
Dude, that's a
overdrive is
big
gonna
win.
expire.
That's a big win. They got nothing. Didn't even get that much mid control for their ult. They've already got a neon ult out of
Try to
them.
clear this pit.
Oh, that was rough from
Harder
G2,
ones to
man. They
clear.
got
There's only a couple
nothing from
spots
that.
The Viper can really post up, so Paper X wants to
All
help.
because of a fade
just
I
in
know getting
case.
shot.
G2 doesn't favor their odds. Do have Steel Garden, do have the Cosmic Divide, so a lot of post plant util here, as well as an execute util. So
hearing that noise
The
in the mid,
5-passing XX from mid and Corode.
Something now.
Don't want to
On
flame
the
it because it
angles,
might work.
Bringing out a warning shot.
trying to dissuade him. Wants to force him over to the other side of the map, but
It's not conventional.
It has worked.
I'll say that much. It's not conventional. I wouldn't recommend it. It should fail.
They're going to try to sound this Cosmic Divide. That's a bit of a fake. Now the Haunt over the top. Steel Guardian going to be invested, but Divide able to find two before he loses out on his weapon. Swaps over to the shorty. Pushes forward to watch the connector. Valorant, however, will be able to take him down. The follow-up
And
looking
that's why we don't
great.
flame it, because somehow
G2 just explode onto the
somehow they
scene.
forced their way
Now suddenly it's
through a
something
small choke and
world
won
away,
all
having to
4
save this
jewels.
operator. G2 will be able to find back-to-back.
That's what I mean about perfect Valorant, man.
this is one of those rounds
Sometimes
where
you do dumb
G2
things and it
actually
works.
able to fight their way out of a bad situation. Yes, the Steel Garden helps, but there are shorties there.
They won that.
They don't get the kills. I think Paper Rex
Overface
plays
from
this
Paper
pretty
Rex, maybe?
decently from a macro perspective.
Just trying to trade though.
Using that waylay util and the
Still
operator
garden.
shot to dissuade them into the strong
I mean,
side.
it was
but
pretty much running out.
just barely. Valen in particular fights tooth and nail to get through there. They'll find their second round. I don't think there's going to be.
Gotta use 3 ults on this one.
more
I mean, it's a
contact
nice
than
place
worry
for a
about
Vice
that
ult. Don't get me
economy
wrong.
as G2.
It's
really
a
gonna
lovely
be
place
keen
for
to
a
go
Vice
hunting.
ult, but
Let's see
Yeah,
if
I'm
this
not
just
sure
keeps
that's a good
rolling
one.
or if there's going to be any intervention. It looked like for a second with Divide getting that double, it was going to be curtains.
yeah, and then they
Somehow,
get their
some
guns
way,
out.
those shorties just kind of
Wait,
go
how's the
wide.
guy in the Viper ult died?
Bullets just
Disbanded?
bypass Valen. Frustrating, but
Thank you.
still okay. Economy's
Does
still
perfect
flush. Still
CS
have enough
exist?
for another buy.
Yeah,
Here's
yeah.
Paper
Perfect
Rex.
CS
You're able to
exists.
stack it
Perfect CS is just
so heavily.
CS doesn't
Gonna
change
stack
much,
B
man.
main.
It's the same thing. You gotta
Not
learn
Odin
just
did
like
envy, but he switches back to the Phantom at the last second.
set util.
Something
It's like learning one agent in the
to team
game
up with
essentially.
Diop, and he gets a shot.
Right back to it.
Just all the same. It's all
Another
the same.
opener smokes.
The variables aren't up there.
G2 already far enough forward. They just have to commit into this one. First wall pop. The rest of the team delayed. Divide.
Dude, Divide's gotta do a lot.
Trying to clear him out, and he has. Jogamo now dead.
Dude, big ult. Oh, it's a
Steel
big ult.
Garden.
Delays so much time they
the
can actually
weapons
get
away
through the choke.
from all
Then
the
all the
other
util's gonna
players.
run out.
Placed forward.
Envy, mate, chill.
Into the corner from Envy. Held in position.
Guys, you
The
thought
late
there
linger
wasn't
outside
anyone
of A
on.
main,
You
able
thought
to
they were
find a
all
jump.
side?
Forsaken will fall.
There.
Well over the back. It's something with a rare whiff here in this series. Able to stay alive for the moment. Devi spotting out Leaf. They're going to try to back away, but already something to try to corral him behind. Devi on the repeat finds Trent. The spike now
They
has
got
to be
the
recovered.
spike with that.
Finding one here
Guys,
for
stop
his
fighting him.
troubles.
Let him run
And
into
now
something.
Baby gone and Leaf. About to walk into the open arms of something who's not going to miss the follow-up. 15-1-2.
Dude, yeah, something. I mean,
7-2
he just isn't dying
on
right
the
now.
board. Paper
Divide
Rex
incredible. If that 1v1 is different,
already secured themselves a lead at the
that's
half.
And
it's a
you're
completely
seeing
different
how
round, man.
important it is for G2
did a really
to
good
try to
ult as
find
well.
the site that the Vice isn't on because it stalls them out so much.
I think Valorant is
the
more fun
Vines
to
at
watch
the
than
beginning
CS.
of this round.
I strongly think Valorant is more fun to watch than CS. Yeah.
corral them.
I think CS
and
is
then
more
Dubai
fun
wins
to
a
play,
huge
but
battle
I think
against Jog.
Valorant.
That was
I think
maybe their
Valorant is
timing
way
that
more
they
fun to
had,
watch. I think it's a
where
better
they could have
esport
exploded into the
to
site
watch
and
in.
done some damage, but Divide holds the line on Vice.
As long as you like know all the agents and you
And they're able
understand
to
it,
just
it's way more of a
slowly
mind
smother 'em
game
out.
stuff. CS is just
15-1.
like little changes. It's the
something,
same
and
thing
it's
most
the
times.
second time
You see
out
like
early
small
again
different
in the
things.
first
but
half for G2.
A last-ditch effort.
I much
The
prefer
last
watching
timeout
Valorant,
for
man.
them here at Masters
But I would rather
Santiago,
play CS. I think.
barring this somehow going into overtime. And with G2, they can have that activation. They can lock in. They can make something like that a reality. Right now, it's hard to see. 8 seconds left in this timeout. The Coinbase win condition, it's not looking great. Valen, not much money to try to put
CS is
together a
solved.
buy.
Not really. I mean, it changed a lot with CS2 as
what he
well,
ends
though.
up landing
And
on
the
here.
smokes dropping and stuff like
For now,
that.
it's still just a classic.
It's just more like mind impact stuff. Like you can have way more impact in the game from just theory in Valorant.
This is another one of those pivotal
more of a
rounds
mind
here in this
battle.
map. They were able to get the last one to go, and they had some ults, they had the guns, and the economy was
Like
on
obviously
the
you
brink
got to
of
shoot as well,
collapse.
but you can be a coach in Valorant and
gonna
have
be a
like
Spectre for Valen,
big impact in
his
your
old
team, and you can be a
go-to.
coach in CS and have
He
like,
needs to scrape a weapon together in one of these buys.
I mean, maybe a tenth, I
You
would
lose
say,
this one,
in terms of the impact.
It's going to be tough.
I don't think it's measurable.
E main is where the presence
You can
is
still
being
have like
shown,
little
so
impact,
as
but it's
G2,
more
we
like
might
about
start to see the read
percentages.
that
Where in this, I think you
where
can
the
just
A
win
main
maps and
control
stuff,
isn't
personally.
early pushed for
Same with IGL
is
stuff.
where the Vice is. They're going to try to challenge it potentially here. They're just trying to bait the util potentially. Not sure if the Thorns got popped or not there. I don't think they did. So
It's easier to
that
follow.
was the intention.
I agree with you. It is
Worked out
easier
too
to
well,
follow,
so
but if
here
you
goes some players
understand
out.
Valorant, I think it's better. But I agree with you. For like a entry level in, like it's so much easier to understand. Yeah. But if you understand all the agents,
Noting that
I think
position.
Valorant's like depth-wise is better.
Flushes them away. Allowing them to take this further forward, this deeper spacing.
Big swings.
It's Jing. Plenty of damage going to be dealt with.
It's gonna be unlucky to not
lives.
get an extra kill there.
3v3.
Do they think that something is this
Already
close?
wrapping around this 8 site halls. Scoped in.
That's a no.
Cuts Valen in half.
It's a little unlucky that Baby Bear just walked to that angle and Valen was the one on the HPs. They're going to be discovering why they're so heavy on the sides with this wall.
He might catch Forsaken a bit off guard. Oh, the
Ball's
wall.
there. Makes Forsaken interested in that angle. But something now
Looks
again.
like Forsaken did
Eyes
pretty good
across,
though.
Yard side of the
I
A
don't
site.
think there was a timing where they could have crossed this and he was just jiggling.
Dogamo could make for a tricky target, trying to hit.
It's a
especially
great
if the relay
stun.
bolt will connect.
10 seconds left.
Divine also here, the plant to come through, but Divine locks in for it. Shorty not coming up with the goods, but Divine absolutely will.
16-1, bro. They can't take him down. They actually can't kill him.
Thrown into the abyss as Paper Rex continue on their warpath.
They're just playing the map so well. The ideas here, so well thought out. It helps when Jing is swinging and winning. He even gets a headshot there, but something the whole time.
Toasty with the tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Forsaken has that wall deep mid this time, so he can focus B main. Able to turn his attention over. You know they can lean A. Unbelievable.
Do need some miracle rounds, man.
This is
what do they got?
Amazing.
Really, Baby Bay should have the shorty here. He's
on
going to be
map.
ulting. They saving their ult for the
Maybe
last
now
round.
again with the Odin is going to opt into it.
Oh, look how stacked B site is.
Something on the other side.
Three here with the
okay. Goes into the drift.
Then why? Jump.
See a little bit here, but the thorns just delay.
Oh, he's going to go heaven. Oh, he's going to cause a bit of.
Envy again trying to just spam, spray and pray with that Odin. Forsaken able to find one. Divine again with another 2 on that entry. As Jogamo has the bucky, he's trying to make a go of it. Finds 3 for his troubles. Picks up that spike. 4 bullets remaining in this. As Jing
Oh, that's unlucky.
will not give him the chance.
Dude, they all end on the eco, man.
9-2.
They all end on the eco. They're so desperate.
That 10-2 half.
The protocols here just so good for Paper Rex.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I feel like they have good reads on them though as well. Every time they're like on the right side stacked with Vice G2.
Even though Jock gets through,
like G2 are going. G2 are struggling against finding that wall. Paper Rex are changing up their wall all the time.
Just 1 HP there for Forsaken. So any Bucky pellet that connects gets him, but Jing good for it again. He has been really clean on some of those swings.
Again, setting up something as Jogamo's
17-1. 17-1. He's done once on this half.
My math is correct.
Whoa,
18-1.
18-1.
He's just dancing on them.
Look at him go, man. He's got another ult.
With an opportunity to get the catch here on a Forsaken, but no, Divine pushes that pulse, finds himself
Oh,
another
mate, look
2
at him.
critical kills. As Trent, there is
Bro,
nothing more to be
ended
done.
the half 18-1.
10-2, Paper Rex are tearing G2 apart.
And they're wrecking
G2's
them.
already come back down from a 10-2 before. Do they have it in them to do it again?
We will have to see, but it has to start from the pistol. If Paper Rex can find that, G2 may as well make their way home.
Yeah, big. Okay, let's mute this. Merch store? Yeah, we can do a merch plug. Chat, if you are looking for, what do we got? Mouse mat these days? Yeah. Sliggy.store, mouse mats. We got hats, we got t-shirts, we got mugs, we got more t-shirts, we got jumpers. Got a bit of everything. Sliggy.store if you want to check it out. Mouse mat? Yeah, we got a new mouse mat now. It is more of a speed pad than a grip pad though. So if you're looking for something to make it fast, then sure. If you're looking for a grip, it's not the one. The Curio, thanks so much, man. Appreciate the Prime, appreciate the 14 months. STN, thanks so much for the Prime as well. Is it a glass mouse pad? It is not a... No, it's not that fast, bro. It's not like a glass pad, no. It's fast, but... Glass? Yeah, they exist. DDK used to always rave about it. No, Mark, thanks so much for the Prime as well, man. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Pink slug hoodie. Yeah, it's nice. Dude, maybe we do a trade for the for a Paper X jersey. Surely London's a thing. Victoria. Jogo as well. Thank you so much. Dude. Appreciate the prime. Thank you.
Uno, dos, arriba!
Let's trade. Yeah, let's do it.
If there was ever a time to absorb the energy from the crowd, that time is now.
Something's having a reverse chance. Bro, he's really popping off right now.
An 8-round deficit here on Corode.
The
Staring down the barrel
the Pacific
of
Yorus, man, they're showing up.
Masters Santiago.
Francis.
And something is the one
followed
holding
by
the
something.
gun. An ace in the pistol to start on this map.
We did say we rated Pacific, Americas, EMEA, China.
Maybe he's got another one in him.
I think that we got it relatively right. I would still rate it the same.
3-2 split. They're trying to bait a little bit
especially
of tension out.
Jesus, what? So we're just cheating now, are we?
Up and over on a scouting mission. Nothing going to be seen. Takes the refract out. Quickly grabs that orb. Talon here in connector, able to find one, but Jing just re-swings in.
Goodness. Bro, just an insta double dink.
And look at, they immediately turn their attention, looking for those fast rotates. Something G2 was really annoying about on this map on their defender side. They tried to mirror the pace that Paper X brought.
Spot on the one.
Still going fast, jumping around corners. 19 to 1. He's still 19 to 1. He's still doing the selfless send it around the corner. That's my duelist right there. Holy.
Eating some damage. Reface in the eye. Taking the fight against Baby Bay. Has him dead.
My goodness, bro. That's a stomp. That's an absolute stomp. We've seen G2 win a defense force before, but it would have to be a madness after that as well.
Into the top 3.
Oh my goodness. Just brutality. It's Devi again with the Sheriff. Putting G2 in jail. Paper X has had to be in jail fighting Americas throughout this event. They still may have another one looming, but unbelievable that they've been able to stand tall so many times against such a good region. This is a buy-up, as you would kind of expect here. You know this is coming as Paper X.
Oh, for sure. Doubt about it.
Has to be. To swing the corner. And shot on a Jogamo, but definitely gets the better of
What
something.
can you do?
Tries to exit, but Forsaken able to find him.
Great trade on this.
Down with that Bulldog, Trent tagged as well.
Oh, look at that Tevin.
Us connecting on all 4 players, but there's just no way to try to scale off of that. Now.
Oh, strong pause from Valen. He didn't swing out, so do they... Oh, they're going to walk all the way out. Who is this team, bro?
Waiting for them to get itchy,
what?
For them to get impatient.
Look at what they're doing. Who taught them this one?
Might just get jumped here as Valen trying to corral him in. The swing to come through. And Valen will
Yeah, they cleared it. They cleared it early.
And now the player advantage in the hands of G2. This would be a monstrous swing round for them. It's Forsaken. Not sure if he's going to be anticipating leave. He is not. The Stingers continuing to excel. G2 have the upper hand.
It's still doable, man. I'm not going to lie to you. It's obviously going to have to be Invi going mad, but...
Position for the plant. Jing up and over the top on HUD. Drops down.
Oh, they tried to Astra suck into the open. That was cool.
It's gonna have to go crazy from up here.
Flash finds nothing.
Not doable? You think this isn't doable? Nah, this is doable, man. I'm telling you.
Narrowing it down. Swing the corner! Envy somehow able to find 2. Jing now suddenly in the 1v1. The weapon advantage. Leaf trying to poke it broad. He takes the fight. He wins
Definitely doable, though. That was close. That's big 1v1.
Just barely, just by the skin of their teeth.
The NA Stingers, yeah, they're good with them. Everyone's good with this
to the edge of the mountain in Santiago. Fingernails. But they are trying to pull themselves back up. And it's going to be Leaf with another Stinger special. The G2 calling card gets them the round. And oh boy, it did not feel great. So it's going to be 4 Bulldogs and a Spectre Couple bandits, well, one bandit.
Time to
four
lose
sheriffs.
5 in a row.
Quick change of buy.
I mean, it could happen. It could happen. Got the 4 sheriffs. How close will they get to their ult? Who gets their ult fast? Maybe Envy?
With that Prowler, they do nearly find Baby Bay.
Takes the worst of
Space
that.
for the orb.
The thing is, with G2's comp,
Here's the Haunt Forsaken alone, able to find one
oh,
still.
imagine he hit that extra shot.
Juggling the weaponry.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's pretty hard for PaperX to actually like find the wall and break the wall.
A little bit of util
or, like,
still here to clear
trigger
some
the wall.
angles, so Jog definitely under threat.
Yeah, there's a gun down
So
there.
they're gonna get the read that he's holding. They do.
Damage through.
They ping it.
Something tagged up to 49. Spectre on the floor, not yet recovered.
They're gonna give him the space, and PaperX actually gonna take a pause of their own here. They want to try to get that extra angle from something, or at least maybe try to clear the flanking player, but Bay for now tucked in.
Considering pushing out, looking for a little bit more. 30 seconds now remaining on the
The
clock.
3 makes
PaperX
sound, the 1
start
works.
pushing their way forward, and they shall.
2 over towards
Sees not to
sight.
connect. Talking about
I
quickly peeling
mean,
back over to safety.
Baby Bay's got really good timing here.
Something on the approach, looking for the pinch, but it's the Baby Bay in from behind. Might be able to find a massive backstab. Shutting down this push. Stop them dead in their tracks. Dogamo finding the first, something gone. Baby Bay still arriving, the plant coming through, and he can interrupt this one. He can win the round completely on his own.
It becomes
Nothing more to be
damage.
done with these players on PaperX. Do need to die.
Any
Die
damage?
they shall, except for
Oh, he's gonna
Divide.
live?
As they go
Done.
running away from him. Push forward, and okay, Trent
Ooh.
actually does him a service.
I try and take him
Giving
down.
him the death.
It's great protocols from G2. Just giving them that space. Don't overcommit to anything. Don't give them a chance to overwhelm you. Dogamo, really well thought out in this round. Need a lot more of that. Something that PaperX wants to talk about in a timeout. Got to be aware of those quick lurks.
Timeout?
Got to be
I
aware
like
of
a
those quick
timeout,
flanks.
yeah.
Could have been a different round. You always got to have eyes in the back of your head against G2 because somebody is wanting to get in there. And that is something that at times kills PaperX because these players love
got
to
two,
just
yeah, pop one
fight
out.
you. They want to take that square up, just fair fight,
Again,
that
they
fair
are
duel.
going to struggle a little bit against the
That ain't how
Vice.
the game works.
Maybe need to take more mid than they used to on this.
Can be deadly. Timeout call. Here with a 7-round lead, 2 away from eliminating G2. Question is, does this reopen the door for G2? Does this allow Josh RT to put together a solid enough structure
Someone had the Wolves
on his
jersey.
defender side?
Reppin', man. The
I think
reppin'
honestly,
mark.
it's looked pretty okay for the most part. The pistol is just kind of PaperX doing something pretty smart in their own regard by creating that extra angle to come from B and opening up some space. And obviously,
Dude,
somebody
no
winning
ults
that
on this.
opening kill with the classic.
Are we just gonna fight
Instrumental.
so heavy for this
I
one?
think overall, I'm pretty impressed.
I mean,
with what
looks
I'm
like
seeing.
PaperX get a free
Players,
ult
good
here.
ideas. They're not giving PaperX anything for free, anything easy for the most part. So I think PaperX again.
They can't
wants to go
believe
back
it.
to that
They're
idea
just like, what
they
the
did
hell?
on
How have we got
pistol.
this one for free?
Deep smoke early. Kind of has you curious, especially with the. Is anybody going to clear this on, please?
Don't
Okay.
take it.
Just Forsaken
So
continues to
confused.
scale
What have I missed?
The whole team's like,
Did something
you
take
know what,
the ult?
maybe A is where we want to go. That Prowler there.
Great pressure over
confirms
towards
presence.
here. They do a Prowler close, but they haven't broken the wall.
Trying to go mid, but
And then they left it. And he was close enough there.
Should be him dead the rights as the swing comes in. Tries to get the
He did
transfer.
great
Picked
though,
off
and they spot
as well.
another. Guys, you can speed up so
Picked off
heavy.
Forsaken.
You can
At
speed
B,
up so
finds him on the A
heavy.
site, and now the exec comes through on B. Jogamo immediately having
Off
the
the normal
backpedal.
flash.
Paranoid crashes across. Still wary of that flank. Loses
That's a
track
hard
of
retake,
Forsaken.
man. Envy gets the plant, gets ult.
Back through B main, the
Ult
joint
is
with
up.
the team, so now player advantage. The PaperX, the spot from something, the kill coming through.
G2 have to save.
Eventually found.
You gotta
Drops
save
down
that.
top of Hut, the saturate lobbed in. Dogamo into the corner, sliding forward, able to find the one, but Envy's got the covering fire. The double face, the double kill.
Look at how many ults they have to
PaperX.
close this out. This might be their best
They're
go
up
at
to
just closing it
match
out
point.
instantly. 8
And
chances.
it's huge
They've
that
got
Devi
3
even
ults
finds
up.
one up here because it's the Vice he knocks out of the round. That means that when that paranoia hits, there's no safety for the rest of G2 to continue to try to scale. They have to go slow. And PaperX could just post up at some of these deep angles.
It's been such a weird map, right? They look like they're a different team on this map. It's been cool to watch.
And Ilya has been outrageous.
I'm seeing
today, to say the least.
disciplined play, then I'm seeing slow map control, pretty methodical. Then they're pivoting back over towards here. They got a lurk. They're doing 4-1, so they have options in terms of the 1 as well.
And it needs to
That's
last
mad, man.
for 8 rounds consecutively, but already
Like the most methodical
the
you can play in this meta. They have options all the time. The mini, yeah, they found his notes again. I think it is a lot of Wendler, man. I think you can kind of see his impact.
Steel guard will start.
It's so nice when they play like this. Obviously, I don't want it all the time, but
the TP pass,
the TP pass is incredible.
To his death. Conversion pass now invested. As something goes diving in, Jing finds a third.
Yeah, this is what I want to see.
Looking for an ace to finish it. Devi will scoop the kill, but it's just Trent left. He
Dude,
finds
bang
another,
again.
but will fall.
Bang again.
G2
That was a nice
will
performance from
take
PaperX on this map. That looked really cool.
But the professor
I really
never
liked it.
showed up.
Okay,
They cut
PaperX,
and
top
skipped
3.
their way to
Best
the
of
lower
5 against
final.
NRG tomorrow.
It's once again a masterclass on
Pacific
Corode
teams
for PaperX versus
Americas.
G2. And what a bounce back after a neck-and-neck haven. PaperX stormed their way back on the back of something who is once again lighting up the international stage.
G2?
Lighting up
They did
G2
better than I thought, to be
and
honest.
propelling PaperX to another
They
best
got,
of 5
they got better
globally.
and better as it went on, but yeah, they're still adjusting
Back
to
into
this
the
play.
top 3 for PaperX. The rematch to be had in best of 5 fashion tomorrow. And as always, unfortunately, commiserations to G2, who continue to be excellent on the global stage.
Dude, Babyface said something here. Something about his performance on this map for sure, because he had a mad one. Let's quickly look at the stats for the map, and then I'll show you overall, and then
is
what they got
operating on
into.
another plane of existence. So they now have NRG back in their sights.
Well, and it's just whose turn up to bat is it for PaperX? This team is so deep.
It is
there are
that.
so many cracked aimers.
Bro, look at this map.
It was Forsaken to get him here. Forsaken with the late round heroics. And
That's
now
insane,
it's
bro.
something again. The
21 to 5 he ended. Devi got up there, bro.
And
19 to 9.
It's his moment to shine.
Look at the fast kill there.
Let's send it down to Valina.
Jeez.
And hear from PaperX in the
And then
Verizon
overall,
post-match interview.
dude, big step up from something. Something Jing. Big step up. Devi banger mate. 10 to 2.
And now I want to talk to
Dude,
you.
Baby Bay had a rough one.
Sorry, you can take that picture later. So you have been standing
And they kind of lent on more of his comfort of getting him off the waylay, in my opinion.
Do you think that that's the source for you individually and your team of that confidence you've got going on round by round and match by match?
I mean, I keep doing that because teams needs it, you know. I keep calling, I keep doing some moves because, I mean, look, in Swiss stage I play like shit. And then in playoffs, I'm just like all leaning, you know. What's gonna happen if I play bad? Nothing, because I already play badly, so yeah.
Definitely, and it
Yeah,
showed. Y
he's not wrong.
básicamente hablando un poquito también de lo que es
That's why like the experience thing comes in as well. Like you're all so scared, like everyone's so scared about like what it will feel like to just have a bad game or like lose a game, and then you do it and you're like, oh, it's not that bad. What it's all about. Good mentality, man. Interesting mindset. I mean, that's just what the experience mainly teaches you, how to like deal with that.
A little bit rough, but you guys demonstrated your experience and your resilience in that stage. So I just want to know, what could you guys done differently in that first map to close that series 2-0?
I mean, the first thing Lish said, just like play our game, drop the heaven, just like start from 0-0, let's say. And yeah, we just start to play our game basically, and then we start to hype each other even more. So yeah, that's it.
Definitely. Y bueno, hablando un poquito de lo que fue el Haven, quería saber qué se podría haber hecho diferente para cerrar esta serie 2-0.
Tomorrow's the best of 5? Yes, it starts an hour later than today. Wait, no it doesn't. It starts at the same time as today. I'm a liar. Same time as today. Whatever this is in your time zone. 19 hours.
I just hope we're gonna show our best as we showed today on the second and third map, and that's it. And thank you, crowd. You are guys insane. Yeah, thank you, everyone. See you guys tomorrow.
Definitely. Y bueno, hablando un poquito de lo que va a ser esa tercera partida contra la escuadra NRG,
the best
le
of
pregunté si tenía
fives.
algún mensaje para ellos y dijo
When it
que
gets fun.
ojalá que ellos puedan estar jugando también como lo hicieron el día de hoy en ese segundo y tercer mapa, que definitivamente va a ser una partida increíble, y le agradece también a todo el mundo. This is all I have for the interview. Thank you very much. Something you're free to go and take some pictures with the fans. Y nosotros volveremos el día de mañana con ese lower bracket. We're
Another late night for them. I mean, yeah, of course, man.
Gonna fight to get to that grand finals against NONGSHIM.
They done
Thank
it.
you.
Thank you very much, Belina. We are here at the desk, of course, with the victorious Forsaken. How are you feeling? Thanks for joining us.
I feel really great and awesome because we win against G2 again, so yeah.
Something said
Well,
that he
Tony,
kind of felt
it's getting
like
really
every time he
interesting,
went up
man.
against G2, it was different. Every series against them was different
Dude, if
in some
PRX
way.
get to
Do
the
you
final,
kind
it
of
should
feel
be such an
similarly?
interesting matchup. If
I think
NRG
it will
get
be
there,
because like
will they
different
get wrecked?
in terms
Maybe.
where, like, I don't know why every time we fight against G2 now we're just like really confident.
Yep.
And we don't
NONGSHIM
think
just
too
looks
much, we
so
just
good,
shoot
man,
them,
with
you know?
double map ban. Scary.
This is now your 8th time in a top 4 with PRX. That's more than any other team in Valorant at a global event. Why do you think PRX is so consistent? How do you make these deep runs every time?
PRX NONGSHIM? Yeah, they never played each
Because
other, right?
I believe that in our roster, like all of the players individually, I think really talented, maybe the best individual so far in our team. So we just have to fix a little bit of like the teamwork and stuff. I think we will be like perfect, you know. So yeah.
You're going up against NRG in this next match. It's a big game. It's an important one, a long series. What were your learnings from last time you played against them? Obviously, a tougher series for you guys against them.
For me, I think last time I just consider it as a bad day. I would say, because like even we play on like really bad, it's not like us. We still like close. So maybe for NRG we learn a lot. Like we just need the vibes, we just need the positiveness, so that we can have our way back, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, you definitely showed that today. I want to ask about map 1 of this series. You got to play against your own composition that G2 had stolen. What was your impression of their rendition of your comp, and what was it like to play against?
Yeah, I mean, I think last time, the first time we met them, they banned it. But now, I would say because of, I think they win on Haven against, I forgot who, but their confidence is back, and they
BBL,
might,
yeah.
BBL, yeah, and they might like figure out how to do, you know. So like, it was like similar like us, like we know like what they want to do, but it's like we never adapt to it, you know. So yeah.
You felt like you had a better read on the comp going in because you guys have played it so much?
Yeah.
Now, you guys, if things go well, you're up against NONGSHIM REDFORCE in the
Whoa,
grand
whoa,
final.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Who has a
Let's
better
chill.
understanding of the meta? Who is a better team built for this double duelist meta?
I think us. I'm confidently, if we met against NONGSHIM in grand final after NRG, I think we're gonna beat them easily, because we try every time against them on Scream, even stuff. We only us can kill Dumby, you know.
Yeah.
So,
Because you've never played them in Pacific, right?
Never played them in Pacific.
So this, if you make the final, it would be the first time
gonna
playing
be the
non.
first
You said only we can kill Dumby. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Only us.
So far, nobody. That is for sure. Looking forward
Yeah,
to
no
seeing
one's
if
done
PRX
it yet.
can do it. Here
Well-
is your bracket as it now stands, with PRX advancing to that lower final up
God,
against
banger
NRG.
games,
That means,
man.
of course, we
Banger
give a
games.
fond farewell to G2.
NRG, PRX,
and in
best
the
of
wings,
5.
NONGSHIM REDFORCE will
The
be
third
waiting
time,
for their
right?
chance to lift the trophy.
The rematch
the last
of the
time you guys played
rematch.
against this NRG squad, it was very different, right? The bind got left open. You had 2 new comps for them. This will be
Not
the
sure we've
third
had
time
that
this
before.
tournament you're playing NRG. The first time in a BO5. What can we expect from that match? Is there going to be more changes, more ideas? How does it change playing them so many times in such short notice?
Yeah, I mean, actually,
It's
we
happened
just trying
before.
some stuff against them, because we kind of like underestimate
G2
them
heretics.
before, but now we're gonna take it seriously.
G2
But I think
heretics.
this time, if you play ban again, I'm gonna be the one who plays
Optic Loud.
So yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
Optic
finally,
Loud,
we
I can
finally
remember
have the
Final
Infinity
Legend?
Gauntlet completed.
Oh, I can't remember that. I
wait
can remember
for a
it
second.
happening,
On
but I
Grand
can't.
Finals day,
It
we'll be
didn't
revealing
spring to my
Valorant's
mind.
newest agent in a show match before the
Heretics,
finals.
G2.
We'll also
When
be
was that?
debuting a
Shanghai?
new game mode called knockout. The
Okay.
show match teams will be captained by TCK and Suga and will include two very
Wait,
special
what
guests.
day-
Megan
what day is
of
this,
Kansai
though? This
and
is Monday.
Bunso.
This is
Be
Sunday,
sure
right?
to tune in for that. We love our show matches. That's going to be a great time. I can't wait to see what this new agent has in store for
Yeah,
us.
what
But
day
for
is
now,
this?
folks, we're
Sunday.
going to see you tomorrow. Same time, same
is Sunday,
place.
okay.
Thanks for watching, and we'll catch you tomorrow in our lower
All right,
final.
chat. Give me a streamer. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Give me a streamer. Again, we'll be here same place, same time for tomorrow. Dante, sure.
Position to play from, gonna split out Ethan and Francis. So they rotate. TP back for Marder. He's here fast, but Francis.
All right, thanks so much, guys. Thank you. I will see you all soon.
Francis.
Yeah, same time, same place tomorrow. Got some best of fives going on. You don't want to miss it. And then obviously show match on the Sunday as well. New agent coming out. Appreciate you all. Thank you, guys. I will see you all soon. All right, bye everyone. Bye. YouTubers, subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you all soon.